All right, everyone. Hello. You guys are doing well. Um, I apologize that I have been MIA for the past week. I'm sure a lot of my regulars will know why. I actually pinned it in the message that I just put. Yeah, there's a lot going on in my life right now, but I figured after this like very interesting week, I should just take a break, decompress with some Grand Blue. So what I'm gonna do is just do a couple of matches, maybe a little bit of labbing. I don't know. We'll see. Um, and then later on, we're gonna watch. We're gonna have a kind of like a watch party for the Grand Blue EVO pools, which I should probably try to go see if I can find what channel that's being streamed on. I have that ready ahead of time. Hey, ZR Liquid, good to see you. How's it going? You are doing well. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing just a little bit of casual Grand Blue, and then we're gonna watch. I gotta figure out what channel they're streaming it on. But hope you're doing well. I see your little Arella emote there. she's always got the cutest emote. Like, I haven't commissioned emotes in a long time. It's definitely on my radar. It's just, obviously a little bit lower on the totem pole for things going on in my life right now, but something that I want to do eventually. Doing all right. How are you? Well, like I said, very stressed. Not gonna lie. I'm very sore right now because these past couple days I've been moving a bunch of my stuff into a storage unit because I guess I don't think you're in my Discord, ZR Liquid, so you're probably not familiar with what's going on, but so I'll fill you in. So I told you, well, on Arella's stream that I popped into the other day, so you know that my boyfriend's house that I was gonna move into caught on fire. So you know that much. However, the situation gets even worse. So the plan was that I was going to move out of my current apartment that I'm in right now to move in with him. But obviously, there's nowhere to move into now. So I came back to my landlord. I'm like, hey, is there any possibility that I can get an extension to stay here? And she's like, nope, sorry. Your apartment has already been re-rented to somebody else. And we don't have any other open units to like move you or the new tenant into temporarily. So essentially you have to be out by the end of the month like you said you were going to be. I'm like, shit. So what I'm doing is for my plan B, I'm moving stuff into a storage unit and I'm going to be staying with, well, it's a tricky situation. So as of right now, the plan is once I get everything moved into storage, I'll be staying temporarily with my friend who lives here. She has a spare room that she has so graciously offered to let me stay in for now until me and my boyfriend can figure out our next steps. It's a tricky situation though, because like eventually her boyfriend's gonna be moving into her apartment. Like they don't have an exact move-in date for him. It's just gonna depend on when he gets a job here. But they're targeting like either mid or late August, so it's gonna be pretty tight quarters, if I'm still there by the time he moves in. And not only that, but my cat's gonna be moving in with me too, and he's allergic to cats. So that's one possible scenario. So my boyfriend, it's sorry, this is gonna be long. It's a very, very tricky situation. So that's one possibility. Another possibility is, so my boyfriend's ID, like his driver's license, got melted in the fire. So originally he had a one-way flight scheduled here on the 29th to come help me move my stuff because I have to be out by the 31st. And apparently, like, his ID melted, so he's maybe won't be able to get on the flight. However, he told me the other day that they were able to kind of salvage the ID So he might be able to get a replacement in time for the flight. So if that's the case, then he'll come down here as planned, and then I'll move with him and his dad in Houston. Either scenario, though, whether I'm staying with my friend here or staying with him and his dad, is not going to be comfortable. It's going to be very, very, very tight quarters either way. But both situations, no matter which one ends up happening, will be temporary. Until me and my boyfriend can find a new place to live and just figure out our next steps. So, sorry. I know that was a very, very long spiel of the situation I'm in. Like I said, now I'm very sore because I've been moving everything into the storage unit on my own. I'm moving pretty much everything I can by myself, and I'm going to save all the heavy stuff that I can't move on my own for either my boyfriend or my friends to help me with, so. Whew. Okay, so yeah. Long story short, there's a lot going on right now. But, so that's why I'm doing some Grand Blue tonight, just to take a break from it all, take a break from all. In fact, I was contemplating just not even streaming at all and just continuing to move stuff into the storage unit, but it started raining. And I wanted to catch the EVO pools tonight. I'm like, you know what, I'll just take a break. I still got till the 31st to be out, so I still have time, you know, but I'm just the type of person that likes to, like, plan ahead. So it can be annoying to get replaced. Yeah, exactly. So the hope is that he'll be able to get a new one based on what they were able to, like I said, kind of salvage the ID. So hopefully that'll be enough for him to get it renewed in time for the flight on the 29th. We'll see. Also, hey, Kazuha. Sorry, you came in the middle of me explaining my the predicament I'm in. I can tell how you understand how you feel. Yeah. As long as you have something situated for yourself is important. Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, both scenarios, while not ideal, they'll at least guarantee that I'm not homeless. You know, at least I have somewhere to go. And my grandma also offered to let me stay with her, but I'm considering that like a very, very last resort option because she lives like 3 hours away from where I'm at now, and it's in a very small town, and I'm like, and I hate to be, hopefully this doesn't come off as mean, but my grandma's house is really boring. It's like, I would like to stay here if possible, so yeah. Just trying to do your best, Chrysalis, yep. Gotta make the most of the situation, so. Alright. Whew, okay. With all that out of the way, I say, let me get some matches in. I'm kind of strange, ZR Liquid. I mean, Kazuha, you know this, but ZR, you're kind of new to my channel. I don't know why, but this game in particular is a de-stressor for me. Like, I love this game. So anytime I, like, get stressed, I play it. And I'm like, damn, I've had quite the week. And I feel bad for even complaining about it, because my boyfriend has it so much worse, you know? Like, at least I have my stuff. Like, yeah, moving it into a storage unit sucks, but at least I have stuff. Like, he has nothing now. Like, he lost everything in that fire. So, like, I feel bad even complaining about my situation. But it's not a good situation for anyone involved. So I figured just playing this game would help me de-stress, and then later we'll just chill and watch some EVO pool. Which, oh shit, that's right. I'm like, why do I have my Twitter up? I was trying to figure out what channel that was on. Sorry, okay. Try to find that real quick. Here, I'll bring up the, my, Twitter. Zoom in so y'all can see that. Wait, did they... I feel like they pinned the schedule, didn't they? No, that's the program guy, but where's... I thought they had the stream schedule somewhere. Understandably, they're tweeting a lot right now just because what's going on, but so I guess I gotta scroll down to find the stream schedule. Oh, one moment, please. Yo, Unusual Healer, thank you so much for the sub. Also, Versusia looks so good. I hope she's fun to play. She does look cool. I wonder if they'll maybe, like, have a trailer. Yeah, Unusual Healer, I was just talking about the situation I'm in and talking about how you were the GOAT willing to take me in. I actually have an update on... So, I'm very sore right now because I've moved a good majority of my stuff into the storage unit already. I'm probably gonna need you and your boyfriend's help with some, like, the TV stand and the couch and like some of the heavier stuff, but I'm gonna try to move as much as I can on my own. There's a chance I might not need to stay with you because the original plan was my boyfriend was supposed to take a one-way flight up here on the 29th. Initially, I think he said he wasn't able to do that because his ID melted in the house fire. But apparently his dad was able to, like, sort of salvage his ID, so he might be able to get a replacement in time for the flight. So if that's the case, then he'll end up coming up here and I'll move into Houston, like, in his dad's second house in Houston with him. But if not, then I will need to stay with you. I'll certainly keep you posted on what ends up happening, but I appreciate you so much for willing to take me in. Like, it really means a lot to me. Okay, here it is. This was what I was trying to find. Okay, so it looks like they're streaming Grand Blue Pools. And this is in Pacific time, which is 2 hours behind me. So they will start at 8. So that's about like an hour and 45 minutes from now. So I'll have that time to just do casual matches. And it looks like they're doing it on twitch.tv/EVO5. Okay. Cool. That's what I needed to know. Oh, wow. He'll be here tonight, and we'll be free this weekend if you do need help moving a couple things to storage. Yeah, would you guys be available tomorrow? Like I said, like, the main thing I would need help with is just, like, the couch and the TV stand and maybe, like, a tote of Dexter. Yeah, like... Yeah, if you guys would be willing to help me tomorrow or Sunday, that'd be awesome. Keep me updated. If he's able to come, we will, of course, still be open to helping move if you need it. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Like, you guys are amazing. It's on the channel that MK1 pools are on at the moment. Yeah, I see that, but I'm not really interested in Mortal Kombat. Not gonna lie. Okay. Sunday would work better. Okay, yeah. Just DM me. We'll work out something. Yeah. I'll be available both days. I'll be lurking. Have a nice stream. Thank you, healer. Again, you're, like, amazing. Like, you're a huge help right now in my situation. So thank you so much. Like, truly, like, you and your boyfriend, tell him he's amazing too. Like seriously, your guys' support is like, it's very much appreciated in my time of need right now. So we've got you. Aw, you guys. Like, yeah. But anyways, I'll leave you to your lurking. We'll chat later. We'll figure something out. But yeah, thank you so much. Like, truly, it means the world to me. Finally, sorry. Again, I've been gone, like, this whole week, so I'm trying to, like, update you guys, and... it's a lot.
Make this a match to remember.
Hey, Chris, how are you? We're here for you. Thank you. Well, as you can probably imagine, Mikkel, I'm a little stressed at the moment with everything going on in my life, but... You know, like I said, I've got a very amazing support network behind me. I've got a, you know, couple of options. They're not ideal, but, you know, they're still there temporarily while I get something more permanent figured out.
No matter who steps into the ring. So,
yeah, it's stressful, but, you know, it'll all work out in the end, I'm sure. How are you, Mikkel? Yo, that's my goat tab. Mimi? Probably not. Probably already started the match. Do that myself.
Make this a match to remember.
Oh, and Mikkel, thank you for gifting Kazuha a sub to my channel. I'm sure Kazuha appreciates that. I certainly do too.
Ourselves a match.
We're doing good watching Street Fighter.
Grand versus yours
Is it
truly.
Third Strike or Street Fighter 6? I'm looking at the schedule. I'm gonna be watching Grand Blue later.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
I could watch Uni. What?
Well done.
Brand's kind of good.
Well done.
Oh, I thought the parry would work. Fuck.
Well done.
Oh.
A point.
Street Fighter 6, nice. Dude, Street Fighter 6 is fun to watch,
Player 1 victorious.
I don't have as much fun playing it. Like, it's just really hard for me.
Round 2.
It's a whole nother beast compared to anime fighters that I play. Oh shit.
Well done. Well done. A point.
Wait, I won? I wasn't even paying attention to his health bar. Alright.
Round 3. Begin.
Holy crap, man. I'm really starting to feel the soreness from like all the lifting I had to do getting stuff to my storage unit. God damn. Maybe it's good I'm taking a break from it.
Beautifully executed. Back to the earth. Beautifully executed.
What? How did that? Oh my god. So Mikkel, like, who do you play in Street Fighter 6? Do you? I don't know if you play Street Fighter,
First win
or if you're just watching it.
You should take a moment. You're quickly growing in.
Yo, I got to S4. Let's go.
As it is to fear. On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done.
Aw, nice. Good block. What? Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to do that shit. Oh my god. God. Ah!
A point. I've met my match.
Chris, I'm stuck in Hawaii. Flights are
Player 1.
canceled. Somebody done
victorious.
fucked up. Yeah, I saw that.
Round 2. Begin.
Well, not trying to make light of your situation, because that sucks, you know, especially because I know how excited you were for EVO. But I guess there's worse places to be stuck, you know. And yeah, like I said, it affected me too. Like, I was doing some work on my work laptop late at night last night, just around like 2 a.m. Like, I was just doing some last minute work, because sometimes I work best late at night. And all of a sudden, as I was working, my computer just all of a sudden got a blue screen, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. So then I restarted it, and it still did it. And then I tried some other options, like, and it just kept doing it. I'm like,
begin.
So I ended up having to use my personal computer, like the computer I'm using right now for streaming and gaming. Like I had to end up using that for work today, and which was very weird. I'm glad that my computer didn't get affected by this outage. Like my work computer did, but not my personal one.
Beautifully executed.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Beautifully executed. Disengage. Stand firm.
Oh, I was like, who won? Okay.
How many times?
Man, Siegfried, you never fail to
So,
impress.
Cope, like, what's the
Someday,
plan?
I hope I get as strong as you.
Is there any other options? Like,
into high gear.
Do you know if there's like alternative flights or what are you gonna do? And Chris, you deserve the best in life, and always remember to keep your head up high and stay strong.
Begin.
Thank you, Mikkel. I appreciate that. After this week, like, in addition to everything I talked about earlier, you know, with like my living again, I feel bad for even complaining about my situation. My boyfriend, like, you know, he lost everything. I still have my stuff. Like, the fact that I'm moving my stuff into a storage unit is like the biggest first world problem right now compared to his situation, right? But it's still a source of stress for me right now. Just having to be out of my apartment and with nowhere, but you know, the plans changed, and in addition to that, I texted my ex, not necessarily because I wanted to, because I had to, because I still have his old PC tower and his old Louisville Slugger here, and I didn't feel good about just keeping that, right? Like, so I texted him, like, hey, I have these things of yours, do you still want them? And he was like, yeah, I guess I'll come get them next weekend. I'm like, okay. So then I figured maybe enough time had passed where I would ask him about if he still wanted to be friends. So after, you know, we arranged for him to come get the stuff, I'm like, hey, by the way, I know it's been a bit, but I don't know, like, is the door closed to us being friends? And yeah, he kind of tore into me. He's like, you ripped my heart out. I have so many, like, complex and bad emotions. So it sounds like a no, but I'm like, all right, I understand. I guess I'll leave the ball in your court if you ever want to talk about it again in the future, which doesn't, and he never responded, so I kind of feel like an asshole now.
Work is really something.
Player one, victorious.
So that's kind of been adding to my poor mental stack.
Round 3, begin.
Ready.
Again.
What? Oh my god. I see you.
Well done. Well done. You fix me.
Oh, good. Pretty good block. We tried to go home early yesterday, but canceled. But we have flights today out of here, so hopefully tonight.
Heroes and villains alike.
Hopefully. Apparently, what caused it was like some sort of update from CrowdStrike, which is like a security company that Microsoft goes through, and
Man, Siegfried, you never
apparently
fail
it.
to impress.
Oh, come on, man! I
Someday,
just got up
I
to
hope I get as
S4,
strong
and
as you.
oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm bad. Anyway, yeah. So apparently the update like affected every device that has CrowdStrike.
Wonderful. Slow and steady.
Fortunately, I guess my computer I'm using now doesn't have that, but my work computer did. Like, it's still bricked. I had to message my IT team and be like, hey, can you implement the fix? Apparently there's like, they have to do it manually or whatever. and they never got back to me. I'm sure that because it's affecting. It wasn't just me that was affected. I had other coworkers that were like joining meetings on their phone. Like I said, I had to join the meeting on this computer, like on my personal computer, which I don't like to do. You know, I hate having Outlook and Teams on this computer, but I didn't really have a choice. GG, were you the Gran I just fought? Cryptic hints? Question mark? CrowdStrike outage affected my work. Yeah, apparently it was a global thing. Yeah, it affected my computer and some of my coworkers and apparently like a bunch of other people. So it was crazy. Do we know if it's been fixed yet? I tried restarting my computer like an hour or so ago, and it still was giving me that loop, the blue screen of death loop. Yeah, I was. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, GG. Yeah, Cope, that's really too bad. I do hope that your flights tonight don't get canceled. Did you miss any of your brackets because of that? Like, did you have any brackets that you were competing in today that you had to miss because of the outage? That's kind of insane that, you know, that's kind of scary to think about. That even like an outage can affect so many things, like flights, like work computers, which, you know, make up are a huge thing. You know, like there's a lot of corporations where a lot of people use computers to work, and obviously people need flights to get around. Like that's insane, you know, and it's kind of scary to think about just how like one little thing
We've got ourselves
just have a domino effect, affect so many other things. Okay, I can work with this ping.
Yours truly versus Jita.
Free to play, baby. Wait, is Jita's not on the free rotation, is she? I thought this week it was Gran, Siegfried, Nier, and
Round one.
somebody else, but
Begin.
I don't think that somebody else was Jita. Could be wrong though.
Done. Now or never. Well done. I've got you now. Well done.
It's gonna kill. Is it kill chat? No.
Beautifully executed.
Eat it. You're mine.
Point.
Oh, I messed up.
Round two. Begin. Resist this.
Fiend draw. Go.
That's the trick. Well done.
Wow.
Scan ahead with sacrifice.
Oh, did it kill? No. But it confirmed.
Remember, why you fight? Right. Disengage.
What?
Wonderful.
I don't feel like I should have won that, but you know what? I'll take it.
Strangers to adversity. You're quickly growing into
Fuck, man, my side. Like,
That's
when
as
I was
much a
moving
matter to
stuff
celebrate
earlier,
as it is to defeated.
I had some stuff that was like pressing up against my rib. Now it really hurts.
On guard. Round
Maybe if
one.
I take some like aspirin or
Begin.
something. Yeah, I'll go take some aspirin after this. Nice.
Beautifully executed. Well done. Well done.
What? Oh my god.
A point.
Yo, nice. I hit S++ with Lucilius. It was very hard. Congrats,
Round
Lost
two.
Daddy. Also,
Begin.
hello. Good to see you. I see you've been checking out EVO a bit here, and admittedly, I haven't had a chance to today. But I'm gonna be doing like a watch party of Grand Blue later, or when it starts in like an hour and a half.
Well done.
I gotta stop jumping in like that, man.
Well done.
Also, I've been really slacking on promoting Chrysalis Cup. So maybe like while EVO's going, I'm gonna post it in like FGC discords.
Well done.
I've had a lot going on this week, so yeah.
Point. I'm speechless.
I'll be watching. I know they buffed
Round
Lucilius.
three. Begin.
I feel like he probably needed it. What little I know about him. Yeah, he was kind of considered more like bottom to mid tier.
Well done. Oh. Well done.
Nice.
See. Close. Disengage. One SBA can restore
Yeah, he's
the
bad.
last
Yeah.
battle. You timed it as well.
Yeah, I think our my man's Lucilius definitely needed that.
Amid the smoke
Needed
of
that,
battle, you find
buff.
yourself. You're quickly
Also,
growing
hey
into-
Remix, good to see you. And
It's
yes,
as
I'm
much a
back to
matter
S4.
celebrate
Probably not gonna last long, but hey, I can make it there. Good sign, right?
Wonderful. Slow and steady.
Nice hit.
wins the
Thank you.
race.
Appreciate it. Here, while we're waiting for another match,
Got
I'm gonna bring up
ourselves
the
a
channel
match.
that will be streaming Grand Blue later, so that we have it ready. I think right now they're doing Mortal Kombat, which the channel is EVO or twitch.tv/EVO5. That's where they're gonna be streaming Grand Blue, like starting at 8 Central. Oh man, Jesus Christ, I'm
Yeah.
so sore. Fuck, that's right. I was gonna go get some aspirin and then I
Yours
didn't do it.
truly.
Okay, after this set.
On guard. Round one. Begin.
I see you! Dragonling!
Close.
Fire! Dragonling!
Okay.
Moving fast. Beautifully executed. Well done.
The DP.
You face me.
No, why did I do that? I haven't played Grand Blue all week, so I kind of have that brain rot going on.
Well done.
Okay.
We'll end this.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to block in time for that. Like, oh.
A point. My foresight's failed me.
I can do this.
Player 1, victorious. Round 2.
Oh yes, my favorite streamer playing my favorite game that I both love and hate at the same time.
I see you.
Am I actually your favorite streamer? Or are you just saying that to flatter me? Also, hello Basu, good to see you. I apologize that I have been very inactive this week, but I figured I would take a break from it all and just enjoy some EVO and some Grand Blue and, you know. While the Grand Blue pools are going on, while I'm watching that, I'm gonna make sure to I'll post about Chrysalis Cup. 'Cause normally I post about it like in FGC Discords and in the guest book and stuff, but I kind of been slacking on that this week for obvious reasons. No! Why did I do that shit?
A point.
I won't lose again.
Yes. Aw, well thank you. I'm glad that I'm your favorite streamer. I mean,
Yeah.
Clonk says that too, but sometimes I think he's just saying that to flatter me. Sorry, I'm really bad at taking compliments, so I appreciate you, that I am your favorite streamer. I feel like there's much better streamers out there, but... Like, I know you like Zap a lot. I'm kind of surprised he's not your favorite streamer.
Close.
I see you.
Well done.
I see you.
Well done.
Death comes for all.
Whoa. Like the way the Grand's like, ooh.
Oh?
We both whiffed the grab. That's so funny.
Disengage. You
My
saw
favorite
right.
streamer playing my favorite game that I love and has no issues.
Human mind needs a key.
You forgot you signed up for Chrysalis Cup? Oh, do you have to like DQ or something? That's totally fine.
Strangers
You have
to
to.
adversity are strangers to
I'm
triumph.
thinking the reason we don't have a
You're
ton of
quickly
signups right now is
growing.
again because the lack of advertising on my part, just because of all the other
On
stuff I've been
guard.
taking care of this week.
Round 1.
And part of it too is
Yeah.
EVO, right? You know, people are prioritizing that. But I think after EVO, when people get home, we'll probably get more signups, especially because it'll be closer. Tends to be a lot of last-minute signups.
Well done.
Even if Chrysalis Cup 4 is a little bit smaller, I'm okay with that. Got a little hectic trying to manage everything with such a small team. For Chrysalis Cup 3, like we had like so many people sign up for that. It was kind of insane. I mean, there was a lot of DQs, granted, but still. Even after the DQs, it was
Here I go.
the attendance is so big that we can't do first to 3 for all of top 8 anymore. We had to revert back to doing it for only losers, winners, and grand finals, which is usually the standard anyway. It just takes too long if we try to do it for all of top 8.
No sacrifices too great. Remember, why you fight. A point.
Power.
Round
Oh, do you like my
2.
little moth emotes, Kazuha? Like I said, after I get settled into my new place, like after all the dust settles down with all this my situation, I definitely want to get more emotes commissioned. Probably more fighting game ones. I don't have like any fighting game emotes beyond like the Siegfried ones that I created or that I screenshotted. But hey, I was going for the grab.
Well done.
I thought you were busy with IRL stuff like the moving. Yeah, I am.
I see you.
I'm still gonna try to stream as much as I can, and I'm still planning. I'm still gonna hold Chrysalis Cup 4. Cause I don't have to be out of my apartment until July 31st. You know, we're having Chrysalis Cup on the 28th, and I've already got the vast majority of my stuff moved out into the storage unit already. So yeah, I can hold Chrysalis Cup 4, no issue.
Amid the smoke of battle,
Now, when I'm gonna be able to hold Chrysalis Cup 5, I'm not as sure, because that's just gonna depend on
that's as much a matter
how
to
quickly me
celebrate.
and my boyfriend figure out, I guess, plan B, you know, because we obviously I can't move into his house anymore that burned down. It's very unfortunate. Again, like, I always feel bad anytime I complain about the way I'm affected, because, like, he has it so much worse. Like I was saying earlier, the fact that I'm, like, having to move stuff into a storage unit means I have stuff. He lost everything in the fire. Like, he lost his PC, car, clothes, sensitive documents. Like, when I say everything, I mean everything. So yeah, to answer your question, Basu, yes, I am very busy with moving and IRL stuff, but I still have some time to stream. I'm just not gonna be able to have a consistent schedule for a while, like I have up to this point. Like, so I'll stream here and there, but yeah.
Swords
I wish you the best.
versus
Hey, I appreciate that,
yours
Kirigaki.
truly.
Wait, Kirigaki. Or not even just Kirigaki, like, y'all know... You guys know who I'm dating, right? Like, I don't know if all of you know, like...
On guard.
But,
Round
me and
one.
Yanalba are dating.
Begin.
So, I don't know if I...
Back in the earth.
Fuck, I keep forgetting to grab the aspirin. Someone remind me to do that after this stream. I'm horrible about, like, saying I'm gonna do something and then forgetting. I do that all the time. Both sober and high. I'm just very forgetful, I guess. Did you just say knuckle sandwich?
Beautifully executed.
Oh god, these rollback frames. Jesus Christ, I was not paying attention to the ping. It's so bad.
A point.
There's no rush, Chris. If you're not streaming, we'll be vibing. Well, I know. I still want to, like, stream. I enjoy
Round
streaming.
two.
Like, it's helping me de-stress right
Begin.
now. So, but yeah, I appreciate that. And I feel like, oh my god, this connection is, oh my god, look at this ping. This is so bad, dude. Dude, what is happening?
Eyes on your foe.
I don't think we're even on the same plane of existence anymore.
Done.
I don't understand. Hold on, I'll get to your messages in a second, guys. I
Beautifully executed.
gotta deal with this, like, dog shit connection.
Well done. Victory.
No, this is, oh, I should have done the other one. I'm stupid.
Point. I've met my
I'm a
match.
bitch.
Round 3. Begin. Beautifully executed. Well done.
Oh my god, I don't remember the ping saying it was this bad when I accepted the match, but oh my, yeah. Hate to be that person, but this person's definitely getting one and done.
Disengage on the battlefield.
I pray that Yanalba doesn't fumble the bag like your last relationship partner, because Yanalba's the homie. I doubt it. Because you're right, he is the homie.
I know the torture.
Bro gave up Yanalba. Yeah, he's
But doesn't that frown where you
like a regular in my community. Yeah. No, I'm not doing this. I am not rematching. I didn't know. That means I won't get to see Yen streams. I hope he at least has some identification so it's easier to recover his documents. I was talking about that a little bit earlier, Kirigaki. The plan was, so he has a one-way flight scheduled here, where I live. The plan was for him to take the, that one-way flight to help me load up, like, a U-Haul, and then he'll drive the U-Haul to wherever we move, which was gonna be his house, but, we're gonna have to figure out another place. Yeah, and then I would drive my car, you know, wherever. So a lot of his sensitive documents did unfortunately end up going up in flames, but he said his dad was able to sort of do some like surgery on his driver's license, so to make it look kind of readable. So hopefully it's enough for him to get like a replacement driver's license in time for the flight on the 29th. Because unfortunately, the DMV, I guess where he lives, like, because he had to go to, like, a much smaller town than Houston, like, about 2 hours away. That's where his dad has his second property that he's currently living in. So they do, like, appointments, and, like, you know, y'all know how slow the DMV is. Like, I don't know why, but they have to mail you a new ID. They can't just print one and give one to you on the spot, which I think is kind of dumb, but at least that's how it works in Nebraska, and it sounds like that's how it works in Texas as well. But good news, Kirigaki. Yen told me his dad ordered him a new PC, which should get there on Monday. The only thing is he might not have internet set up by Monday. But he should be up and running again. Oh, I would give it like maybe a week. So not an ideal situation, but you won't have to go very long without Yen streams, which is a good thing. By the way, y'all, you should go check out Yanalba. Like, I know I'm very biased because I'm dating him, but he really is a genuinely cool person. He's always got some chill vibes. Yeah, go check him out. Also, speaking of Yanalba, I don't know if you guys noticed the pinned message, or the message currently pinned in the chat, but Yanalba's friend, Nick, so graciously set up a GoFundMe if you guys want to help out Yanalba. I think so far we've raised, I think the goal is like 10,000, and there's been, last I checked, about 1,500 raised. Hold on, let me go check the GoFundMe. Looks like $1,430 has been raised, so if you guys are able to donate, please consider doing it. And even if you can't, please spread the word, you know, send out the link to all your friends and family, people that might know. You know, every little bit helps, even if you can only donate $5 or $10, you know, like, every little bit counts and is greatly, greatly appreciated. Actually, for context, sorry, here, I'm gonna go on my soapbox for a moment. So for context, the other day, was it today or yesterday? I don't know. The days are kind of blurring together right now for me, for obvious reasons, but Yen texted me and said, hey, or you know what? I'm just gonna read the message. I'm sure he won't mind if I read it word for word. I'm gonna butcher it if I try to paraphrase, but so he texted me or it was yesterday morning. Okay. Sorry, this is gonna be a long message, but I want to read it to you guys so you guys understand just how appreciative he is of every little support he gets. So, he said, hold on, I'll go full screen. Sorry. He said, I didn't know GoFundMe shows who donated. I was just curious if it showed a dollar amount earned so far. I've never used the site, and when I last saw it, it only showed the goal, so I guess I didn't have donations yet when I checked it out. Because not only is there more than I expected, but Jordan Reynolds who, for context, like, I mean, most of you at this point know that he's the VA for Siegfried, who's done collab streams with me. But he's like, Jordan Reynolds donated $100 to me. Not discrediting anyone else, especially the person who anonymously donated $500. You don't realize the sway you have on others. I can't stop feeling bad about the situation you're forced into, but I'm appreciative of everyone and what they're trying to do for me. Yes, my emotions are misplaced, but that is because I'm used to being shit on by life. And seeing that donation from Jordan Reynolds is the first time I've actually fought back crying. Like, hardcore choked up. I don't know why his name affected me so much, but maybe it was just the icing on the cake, or maybe it was that 500 anonymous donation, or $500 anonymous donation with nothing to target mentally. I wish I knew who Wesley Hubner was, which, by the way, I know who it is, but I don't know if he wants me to dox him or not, so I'm not gonna say.
Would you look at the
But
time?
Wesley Huber is
Why
someone in
must
my
our
community,
happiness
so
hours also be the most fleeting?
they also gave me $100. I know the rest of the names, the last names, to make enough sense of who they are or what they're connected to. But yeah, so essentially, that's what he told me about, and yeah, the fact that Jordan Reynolds donated, that's huge, you know, like, I feel like Jordan's already gone above and beyond for me just collabing with me, but to see him, like, donate, like, to someone he doesn't even know, like, for me, like, that's just, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it myself. I was in one of Yen's streams because Zap rated him. Bro was more chill than he's let on. Oh yeah, and I was gonna respond to what you said. Also, hello Demaria, sorry. Good to see you. But, okay, on that point, you had said earlier, I hope Yanalba doesn't fumble the bag like your last relationship. So, a big part of, like, kind of what led to me breaking up with my ex was, he kind of just used his ADHD as a crutch and used it as an excuse to not do chores, whereas Yanalba is actually, like, the caretaker, or was the caretaker of his house. Was very responsible with chores, so yeah, obviously, because of that, I mean, not that I'm, like, only looking for someone who does chores, like, yeah, he's got pretty much all the qualities that, like, I look for in a guy. Like, yeah, he's very sweet. Yeah, definitely go check him out, guys. And like I said, if you can donate to the GoFundMe, please do so. Or at the very least, spread the word. It would mean a lot to both of us. Oh, okay, sorry. Fuck. This might as well be a just chatting stream. I feel like I haven't done much fighting. But that's okay. The pools don't start for another hour, so I'm just kind of killing time until then. Because, yeah, it looks like on the, they're still doing, Mortal Kombat, so... Lamau, I'm mentally disabled and incapable of doing basic life necessities. Yeah, like... Okay, not to air out my dirty laundry here, or talk smack about my ex or whatever, like, I don't like to be that kind of person, because, you know, at one point I did care for him, and... But, to kind of illustrate where things really started to go down south, which is kind of towards the end of the relationship, right? We would always have this recurring fight. Like, we never resolved it. Like, we just never could come to a consensus on this. But we would always fight, and I would be... Usually, it was, like, always me that had to initiate chores. Like, cleaning the kitchen and the bathrooms, the living room, doing the dishes. You know, like, all the things that you have to do. Keep a house, like an apartment or a house clean. It was always me that initiated. And I kind of called him out on it. I'm like, hey, like, it'd be great if you would, you know, take the initiative every once in a while. And, he would always come, like, his comeback was always, oh, well, because I have ADHD and, like, executive dysfunction really badly. Well, he didn't, like, describe it that way exactly, but he would always, like, point out those particular aspects of ADHD whenever we had this argument. But he was like, Well, you know, your standards for cleanliness are a lot higher than mine. Like, I don't care about, I guess, the cleanliness of the apartment as much as you do, right? So, why don't you just tell me what you want clean and I'll do it? And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you what chores to do. Like that. And then he would always there'd be times where he'd get mad at me for, like, treating him more like a mother, like a child, being more motherly to him than a partner, but, like, at the same time, he wouldn't do things that, you know, normal adults do. And so me calling him out was like, he thought I was just treating him like a child. It's like, no, like, I'm just trying to ask you to step up and be an adult, you know? So that, again, I don't normally like to talk smack, but that's just an example. Like, I can't live with that. I'm sorry. There was other issues too, but that was, like, a big one. Anyways. Also, hey, 2-in-1. Good to see you. You want me to get in and give you a taste of pools? Hold on. Oz. Hello. Boo, MK1. No disrespect to Victor. Yeah, no, I feel you. Like, Victor's cool. Victor's a homie, but yeah, like... Well, actually, I haven't tried Mortal Kombat 1, but Yanalba knows me well enough to know that it's not my type of game. And I trust him, because he knows me, like, he's pretty observant. Like, anytime he's, like, analyzed me, he's, like, it's, like, so spot on. I just hate people who use that mental disorders as an excuse. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what he did. Like, the way I described it, he's like, hey, well, Chris, I have executive dysfunction. You know, it's like, okay, if that's the case, then you need to go get help. Which he never did. Like, I begged him to go get help. Hell, I was actually paying so much money a month to have him on my insurance, and he never used it. Well, actually, that's not true. He used it once, and he didn't, like, do his due diligence and research to determine psychiatrists that accepted our insurance, and as a result, when he got his ADHD, or, no, there's an ad! Hold on. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Why? This happens every time. The ad always plays when I'm in the middle of a story, or the good part. Probably gonna forget what I was saying now, because of the stupid ad. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, he didn't do his research, and he used my insurance, and ended up getting charged like $800 some when he got his ADHD diagnosis. And he, you know, didn't really have, like, stable income at the time. Like, I was, you know, pretty much the breadwinner at the time, so I couldn't really help him because I had to pay all the bills, and he didn't get help from his parents, but he just didn't get the help he needed. Like, he didn't get on medication or anything. A lot of the weight just fell on me, you know. Not if I blow your back out first. Don't you have Tekken rank to grind? When I don't think I could handle having my back blown out again. This is why when I get a roommate, we'll have an order of how chores will be done. Well, that's the thing, Basu. I always suggested that to him. Like, we would constantly have this fight where I'm like, you need to do more, and he's like, oh, well, you just tell me what to do. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. And it would be a continuous cycle, right? I just couldn't do it. So, and I suggested, like, hey, let's create a schedule. Let's create a cleaning schedule. And he would always be like, nah, like, we don't need it. It's like, well, clearly we do, but... I got home not long ago. Yen is too good at analysis. I know, and that's one of the reasons why, I adore and love him, is, like, because of that. You know what I mean? The bed cold, huh? Hey, Miss Chrysalis. I'm currently watching your stream while playing the game. In fact, I'm right in front of you. Wait, where? I don't see you. Oh no, I was probably too busy yapping. Well, hello, Perry Nutcracker. Sorry, I'm getting to you a little bit late. My chat tends to go pretty fast, so... But, hello. Thank you for tuning into my stream. Then go boot up rank. Jamaicans don't get ads. Really? That's so weird. Oz, do you remember when you didn't get ads, but then one day you started getting ads? I wonder what happened there. Oh no, Oz, your sub ran out. You're not safe from the ads anymore. Felt amazing. Is it Cole? Who wants to fight me? Nick, my homie! Sorry, I'm probably getting to your message a little late too. But you said, hi Chris, I'm at work, but just wanted to say hi, hope your day's going good. You know, it's a little stressful. My work computer got bricked from that weird global IT outage, so I had to use my personal computer, and work's been getting a little stressful, not gonna lie. And then I had to move some more stuff to the storage unit, so I'm a little bit sore, but you know, now that I'm streaming, I'm having a pretty decent day. Like I said, Grand Blue and streaming tends to be a de-stressor for me, so it's working. But yeah, good luck at work. Thanks for popping in real quick, Nick. I appreciate you. Glad we are becoming besties. Basu, I want to play Grand Blue a bit. It's been a few weeks, and I want to play some Grand Blue. I'll be back to heckin' great soon. Yeah, 2-1, you got this. You're like one of the best Zetas I've ever seen. I don't know. Yapping? You wouldn't beat the awesome YouTuber Brick in a yap off? I don't know about that, Basu. Like, do you see how much I've been yapping? Like, the whole hour that I've been live, it's been more yapping than playing. Like more tapping, or fuck, sorry. More yapping, less tapping. I didn't get the last ads though, that's good. Well, maybe you still had your sub at the time, but I don't see you have it anymore, so you could get an ad soon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so glad Chris keeps it real. I try. Certainly try. Just the initial ads that start the stream. Oh, okay. Well, I usually have my stream starting soon screen playing anyways. Brick is the king of yapping. Oh, you know what? Me and Brick should do a yap off. Ty is a certified yapper too. Maybe like the three of us could do like a collab yapping stream or something. I don't know. Yay, glad to hear it. I gotta get back to it. Talk to you later. Okay. Have fun at work, or at least as much fun as you can have. Good luck. Again, thanks for popping in, and yeah, I look forward to talking to you some more later. Chris, 2-1 yaps for like 2 hours before even booting up the game. Oh shit, we gotta get 2-1 in on the podcast too. Call it the Grand Blue Yapping, or I don't know, what's a good title for that, you think? Like, what would be a good podcast name? One of these days after you finish your move to Texas, we should all get the homies in a VC and play some Among Us and lose our minds amongst all the yelling. We should. Dude, that sounds like a vibe. Yeah, then I also spend another hour after talking. I feel you, homie.
Get wrecked.
A podcast called The Yappingtons. That's kind of cute. I like that. The Atfarers instead of Skyfarers. Ooh. Miss Insai, wait. Yo! Dude, we have to make this happen now. Like, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Maybe I'm gonna reach out. Well, I don't have a problem reaching out to 2-1 and Sai because I already have a relationship with those two, but I would feel kind of weird messaging Brick. Like, he doesn't even know who I am. Someone want to make an introduction? Or should I just go for it? Be like, hey, I know you don't know me, but... Yeah, Ferrers is godlike and sounds hype. Brick does yap like an unhealthy amount. Even more than me? Come on, you guys know me. Y'all know I'm the queen of yapping. Doing it right now, in fact. I'm Baby Yapper? Alright, here, I'm gonna post about Chrysalis Cup. And like I said, during EVO pools, I'm also gonna post about Chrysalis Cup in some of the FGC discords to get caught up on that. Because yeah, like I said, I've been really slacking on the Chrysalis Cup advertising. We're only at 10 participants. And we'll probably get a lot more after EVO. Because people are obviously prioritizing that. And usually the signups tend to get, we get more signups closer to the event, usually the day of. I'm not too worried about it, but... Hold on, let me copy and paste. I gave Clunk, like, Clunk also posted in the tournament, in the guest book about the tournament, but I'll do it as well. Sorry, one moment. Oh, here it is. Cool. If you were to join, you'd be locked to open bracket. I would say that's very important. However, when I did commentary, I made fun of my competitors. Intermediate is locked to S+ and below. I'm getting locked up? What? Who's getting locked up? I'm all confuzzled. 15 minutes yapping when he actually just means to say Nier does big damage. Wait, he went on a 50-minute spiel about how Nier does big damage? That's actually kind of impressive. Shit, you right. Maybe I am Baby Yapper, because I don't think I could even do that. All relationships start as strangers. True. Right. I mean, hell, the relationship I have with Jordan Reynolds kind of started off in an interesting way. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. All right. You've convinced me. I'll message Brick. I don't know what his Discord is, though. Brick yaps a lot during Wall Brawl. He gets off topic through stream sets. Brick spends 50 minutes talking, but oh. He actually, like, said a sentence at best. It's kind of like writing an English essay, right? How, like... Oh, yeah, like, you know how your teacher would say, like, oh, you have to have 10 pages, double-spaced, 1-inch margins. You know, like, you'd have to, like... essentially... do what Brick does. Like, you, for one point, you'd have to, like, write about it in 10 pages when you could have just written it, like, 1 page. Should I join a wall brawl? What's a wall brawl? Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, in my stream match, instead of talking about the match, he was yapping about Bubs' hygiene? What? I like that guy. If you were to join... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting caught up, guys. Sorry. You're not even out of the womb, Yapper, compared to Brick. Brick has his own bracket? Ooh, really? Poker is hot and bothered tonight? What? Man, my chat's wild and... Called the wall. I can send an invite. Oh, oh, I get it. Because, like, a brick wall. Oh, okay, I see the invite. Thank you, Basu. I like this combo Bubs mentioned. Okay, let me ask. So when Brick was talking about Bubs' hygiene, was he talking about it in a good way? Like, does he think Bubs wears deodorant? Or is he stinky? What the hell did I come back to, bruv? I don't know, Remix. My chat's wild in tonight, okay? Hi, Shin. Why you waiting so long? Well, Basu sent the invite. He just DM'd it to me. Like, do you want an invite too, Hiragaki? Yo, sup, Kira? I hit S++ with Lucilius. Nice. Bubs probably uses Old Spice. Yeah. I can see that. Didn't DM it to me? Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me join the Discord. And I will send you an invite to it. I also need to create a landing page myself. Like, there's so much stuff. I need to, like, update my panels. And, update my Discord. Like, I just haven't had time. You know, my real life stuff takes precedence right now with all the shit I'm going through. But yeah, let me send you an invite. Hiragaki. Alright, there you go. Hiragaki, I sent you an invite on Discord, so. I got you, homie. Also, there's some interesting stuff being posted about Versusia in my Discord I'm seeing. Hold on, I'm gonna bring that up. I've done science and deduced that she's tall. I mean, yeah. Versusia, is she even taller than Vasaraga? What the fuck? Hold up. Damn, I think she might be. This isn't the highest quality, graphic. But yeah, that looks like she's even taller than Vasaraga. Isn't Vasaraga, like, 7 feet tall or some shit? What the fuck? For context, I'm like 5 feet tall. So, I feel like standing next to her, I would just feel like an ant. Okay, and then apparently someone TNS0, Alex Russ, got to play Versusia EVO and kind of gave a little analysis. So they said her F.MSP pillar can remove fireballs. Not Lucilius, maybe only regular specials. 5U is an install that gives more follow-ups to her specials. 5UU is a strike. 2L, 2U is your only low options. For follow-ups, DP on block gives a teleport. On hit, does damage. 66M overhead. Triple to FM is low. Triple to FH is overhead. Low start dash to full speed. Susano BB. Almost no cooldown on specials unless X. Her specials are 5S. Pillar can't roll but can spot dodge. So, interesting. I guess we got a little Versusia intel. Also, this is, it's not the highest quality, but I guess someone got a screenshot of Versusia on screen at EVO. Yeah, very low quality picture, but that's... For context, like, look, she goes up to, like, the UI elements. Like, you know, the elements for, like, DP and Fireball and whatnot? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, like, the 4 abilities. Like, her head goes all the way up to that. Like, even Vasaraga isn't that tall. I mean, he's close, or actually, I don't know. But either way, what I'm trying to say is she's freaking tall and huge. Like, look how much room she takes up on the monitor on both sides. Actually crazy. Damn, she big. I gotta play her. She does look cool. I mean... You guys... Here I go yapping. Alright. Sorry, I got curious about Versusia. I have 45 minutes left to play before Grand Blue Pool start. Big mommy.
Looks like
For reading her
someone's
description,
excited.
I might have to put her on my permanent rotation. Wow, Oz, you would say something degenerate about her. Am I not surprised? Okay, here, I'm gonna... Damn. I wish I could have been... EVO seems so cool. I really wish I could have gone this year. But in a way, it's a good thing I'm not. Because as cool as it would be, I feel like it would be very not ideal to be at EVO right now with like everything that's going on right now with my moving and like, you know, having to do plan B and stuff. It's like money's already a huge concern. Like I had to shell out like $200 to rent the storage unit the other day, and then I had to pay like another couple $100 to get some junk removed, and I've had to buy a bunch of moving boxes. Like moving's expensive, man. Like, and so is EVO. So if I had to do both, I would probably be not in a great financial position. But don't worry, I plan to go to EVO next year. I think hopefully the timing will be more ideal than in the finances.
No matter who steps into the ring, you will stand proud.
Beelzebub too, but tall lady. Yeah. In the brick court, I'm mostly known as the daily check-in person. It's my job to make sure that people are okay mentally each day as I tag them with a plushie depending on who they mean. So if you happen to get peeing, that's why. I love that! That is so wholesome.
Charlotta.
I am looking
Versus
forward to seeing really cute
yours truly.
Sieg plushies. I was gonna get a Sieg plushie, but I'm gonna wait until I'm
On guard.
in my permanent
Round
place
one.
to do that.
Begin.
I feel like I shouldn't make like unnecessary purchases right now. I think I need all the money I can get for moving and finding a new place and whatnot.
Beautifully executed.
He hadn't even asked me not to get him anything. Like, his birthday is actually this Sunday. He asked me, I'm like, hey, babe, I know your birthday is in a couple days. Like, let me know if you want or need anything, especially after what happened, you know? And he's like, oh, no, don't feel like you have to get me anything. Like, we should probably just... We should focus on using that towards us getting a new place as soon as possible. I'm like... I'm still likely gonna get him something, though, but... He's just sent out to worry about it. Even if it's something small, I definitely want to get him something, you know?
Beautifully executed. Well. Well done.
Oh wait, I just realized we're using the same skin, like the one that came in the battle pass, most recent battle pass. It's really cool.
Point.
I want a plushie. I need a Bubs plushie. That does sound pretty cute. Now, granted, not everyone gets a plushie, but I try to find plushies.
Begin.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, plushies are a really good idea because, I mean, who doesn't love plushies? Like, I actually have 2 boxes of plushies that I moved to the storage unit. Like, I love plushies. I want to get... I can never have too many plushies.
Well done.
Oh no! Why did I do that? Why did I made a Stupid mistake.
Beautifully executed. Disengage. That drive is staggering.
Teague from State Farm, Charlie from State Farm, Jordan from State Farm? What? I didn't know they all worked at State Farm.
Certainly know how to utilize your strength.
I have a good amount of plushies.
I've
You should
learned
post
much
them. I
from
want
this
to
battle.
see. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna tell Yen that if he doesn't know already.
I'm on
Like,
guard.
the
Round
perfect gift
one.
for me is a plushie.
Begin.
I love plushies.
Think fast. Well done. Again.
I love how anytime Siegfried grabs Charlotta, like he literally just grabs her crown. That's just so funny to me.
Well done. A point.
Plushies are oh shit, hold on. I gotta catch up on the messages after this.
Round two. Begin. Think fast. Well done. Watch your foot. A point.
What I really want is a rescue rabbit plushie from Yu-Gi-Oh! Too bad it's worth $2K. Damn.
Round three.
Yeah, that's the
Begin.
only bad part about plushies. A lot of them tend to be really expensive.
Well done. What?
Don't take mercy for weak.
Think fast.
It's over.
Well done. Well done.
No, I whipped the unblockable. Sucks.
Beautifully executed.
Oh, what?
Watch your foot. Disengage. Coming into your own.
The taco smash, I don't think that's a real taco. You found a Siegfried plush? Oh, I can't wait to see it in August. Yeah, now I can stop pinging all the
Certainly know how to
Siegfrieds that their
utilize
days are
your
numbered in
strength.
August.
I've learned much from this battle.
I cannot wait for that pose. Girl that liked me made me a Monster Hunter Khonshu. That's sweet. The lore with the check-in thing was mostly just to check in on the Nier mains because they get hate for just breathing, but then everyone wanted a plushie or cute image of their main, so now I'm at this point. EP on their wake up. Someone gave me a plushie, I'd probably cry. Yeah, like I said, plushie, like that is my ideal birthday or Christmas gift or whatever. Plushie. Yeah, I still have it. It's really well done. Does she... Wait, like... Are you dating her now, or... Or was this, like, a while ago?
Yours truly versus EVO.
She liked me? Alright, I know that, but... Like, did y'all end up together, or...
On guard.
Or, I don't know.
Round one. Begin. Well done. Well done.
share the same feelings. Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah, I know how you're feeling. I've definitely had that happen before, where I've had guys approach me saying, "Hey, I like you," and ask me out. I'm like, "Sorry, I don't see you that way." When I confessed my feelings to Yanalba, I was very nervous. I'm like, I didn't know how he was gonna respond, but thankfully he had similar feelings. Yeah, here we are.
Beautifully executed.
Oh my god.
Heroes and villains alike.
Hate being stuck in the corner, man.
What'd you think? Just so you know, these flames are the real deal.
How does that
The hotter the
feel? How does
passion
what
roars
feel?
deep within my heart,
Lost
the hotter
Daddy.
Fox flame is to the touch.
For southern accent.
On guard. Round one.
That's probably gonna be me when I move to Texas. I'm gonna develop like a southern twang, you know? Like a southern accent, like southern accent Chris.
Well done. Well done.
Discard like a fool. I strike down death itself. Sports, Venga!
A point.
If someone likes you or that someone has mutual feelings, couldn't tell you about the second. I never have
Round
that.
two.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Oz. I'm sure you'll find someone eventually, you know? Like, everyone is always someone's preference. Because think about it, there's like 8 billion people on this planet, you know? Like,
Well done.
eventually you'll find someone.
Well done.
No more messing around.
See.
Escape this. Back in the earth.
Beautifully executed. Victory at all costs.
Aww. I didn't know that was gonna beat my super.
I've met my match.
No, I'm Ace. Oh, I'm okay. I'm a big boy.
Round three. Begin.
Yeah.
Well done. See. Well done. Well done.
It looks like the Grand Blue pool start in 30 minutes.
Beautifully executed.
You guys excited? I think I'm also gonna watch top 8, but
Regardless of its outcome.
What'd you think? Just so you know, these flames are
that's gonna be an earlier
the hotter the
stream
passion roars
because
deep within my
I
heart.
think yeah, let's look at the schedule. I'm like pretty sure that Grand Blue starts at noon. Yeah. Day 3. Grand Blue top 6 starts at 10 a.m. Pacific, so I'm 2 hours ahead, so that would be noon my time. So I think me and Clunk are gonna be doing a collab stream. We're gonna like watch that together. If you guys wanna, if you're interested in that. I think we might also be doing a collab tomorrow. More than likely watching Grand Blue, knowing us, but you know, maybe we'll also check out some Tekken or Street Fighter or something. I'm gonna make a prediction. There'll only be one Nier in top 8. There's definitely gonna be at least one. I mean, I think that's a given at this point.
Catch this.
many rupees do I have? I need to do the crane game.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, 5,000? Okay, that's not bad. Thought I had way less than that. I see a really cool Siegfried color. I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes, I got it! There'll be 1 Charlotta, 1 Ladiva, 2 Lancelots, 3 Seahawks. I make a prediction. Zane clones himself 8 times and wins top 8 in a classic Zane FGC moment. Yeah. That sounds like Zane. Oh, by the way, guys, I saw his tweet earlier. Here, let me show you. I'm sure you guys probably saw it already, but just in case anyone in here hasn't, let me show you guys like a tweet he made earlier. Kind of hard to see, but his name is on the top 8 for Hunter x Hunter. Or Hunter x Hunter New Impact. Yeah, so our boy Zane's in the top 8. Against Diaphone, no less. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, and Coach Steve is up there too? Yo. And Lord Knight? Man, I hope I didn't turn Coach Steve off from entering Chrysalis Cup. He got kind of frustrated with the downtime that we had last time, so I hope he enters the next one, or future ones. I really hope we didn't turn some people off from the last one. Elsa or Zippy would be the lonely Nier mains, but they won't make it, because if we do, we get in a meteorite, ending the timeline. I'm predicting an all Nier top 6 on Sunday. That way, Cygames has to nerf her. I don't know about that, but I think it's pretty clear at this point, though, she needs to get nerfed. But, yeah. Alright. That burn in the corner. Rolling back the first patch nerfs. The unpatched Nier. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Very, very cute. Win or lose, Nier will be in the rotation again. Yeah. They would not surprise me. There is, however, a timeline where she gets nerfs. Every time Nier is shown in the weekly rotation, everyone gets big mad. Same with Siegfried. I'm not even saying like their anger is unwarranted, but yeah, there's definitely people that aren't happy anytime they see a Siegfried or a Nier in the free rotation. It happens often. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Timeline where she gets nerfed. Every time, or you want to sacrifice yourself, Basu, for the sake of the future you envision? Oh, no, Nier in the rotation again. Why do people care? Just play somebody else? Well, Lost Daddy, I don't think it's a matter of, like, of who's available to play. It's more so that... correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the way the free rotation is determined is the characters that win at, like, big tournaments. And as a result of that, you see Niers and Siegfrieds in the free rotation, like, a lot. And people are, I guess, pissed about it just because they think those characters need to be nerfed. And I'm not even saying I disagree. Like, as a Siegfried main, yeah, I do think he probably needs some nerfs. But Nier definitely does. I think that's pretty obvious at this point. Also, hey, Blusper, good to see you. How are you? Just like 2 days ago, the one time a DLC character wins a major, they went with second, third, and fourth because they are just now realizing the DLC characters will never be in the rotation despite the devs telling us this before the game came out. Yeah. Saw what happened, hope that everything is gonna go well. Yeah, it's a tough situation for all involved, but like I said, obviously Yen has it way worse than me because... And I'm very sore from, like, moving a bunch of stuff to my storage unit. But it's okay. We have a temporary plan for now. And while we figure out our more permanent plan. But I appreciate that, though, Blusper. I appreciate the well wishes. And your keeping us in your thoughts. Now, granted, the temporary solution... There's like a couple that I'm not sure which one I'm going to go with yet. It's just going to depend on if he can get a new license to make a one-way flight here. Which, if that's the case, then he's going to fly down here and then help me move my stuff to his dad's place in Houston. Like, because his dad has a second home that he's staying at. It's a lot smaller than the one that burned down. So me coming to live with him isn't going to be very comfortable. Like, it's going to be definitely tight quarters. And he said apparently his dad is... very, like, traditional and sometimes a little strict, so it can be a little hard to live with. But, I mean, it'd be a temporary thing. But if that doesn't happen, if he can't get a new license or in time, then the other plan is he'll just continue to live at his dad's, and I'll live with my friend Melissa in her spare room in her apartment. So, yeah. Either way, we have alternative arrangements. So... situation could definitely be way worse. Imagine being mad at having a strong character in the rotation. That's like being mad for having steak for dinner. I'm not really a big steak person, to be honest. Your players should care. They basically wanted $50 for a character they could be playing for free. And you were at the gym today? Nice. I'm thinking about getting a gym membership when I'm settled into my permanent place. Because, yeah, I want to get in shape, get a six-pack, and... increase my upper body strength and get into archery and stuff like that. Get a six-pack. Really great. If you asked for a burger and you were given a steak, would you be mad? I mean, I wouldn't, personally. Like, I like burgers better than steaks, but that's just me. I see. The steak is better as long as they charge me the price of the burger. That's awesome. I was really worried when I saw that happen. And yeah, I definitely appreciate the concern, Blusper. Like, you guys are an amazing community. Like, I've already had a couple of people from my community donate to the GoFundMe, and I saw a bunch of, like, emoji reactions to the announcement. Like, I'm very thankful to have such a great and supportive community. Like, I appreciate you guys a lot. My brother's working me to the bone. Wait, do you work with your brother? Like, what do you do? If you don't mind me asking. And you hate Steam. Why is that, Green Orb? Well, hey, Enigma Proxy. Good to see you. Gasped in Mexican. Like, you gotta understand that Nier and Sieg literally run the rotation. Other characters like Fairy and Onrey have only been in the rotation once. Is it a good steak, though? No, it's well done. Oh, medium rare is where it's at. Like, well done steak, that's too much. At least in my opinion. I'd like to donate, but I'm pretty broke. Oh, no worries at all. Yeah, sorry, I should have clarified. Like, please don't feel like you have to. Don't worry, like, he's told me his dad's pretty financially well off, so he's got a pretty good, safety net. But, you know, every little bit would help. But don't feel like you have to. Like, you know, obviously take care of yourself first. But if you can donate, then please do so. And if you can't, please spread the word by sharing the link out to like your social media and your friends and family, and maybe, you know, I'm hella bro. And yeah, that's fine. Like, again, don't feel like you have to, but even just spreading the word would be helpful and appreciated. Yes, because it's steak that is not from Salt Bay. The place sucks. My bro was training me in the gym. He adjusted his own plan to help me. Dude, what a homie. Well, I hope that's going well. I know it can be hard to stick to a workout routine, but it helps that you have, like, a partner to keep you accountable. Because my biggest problem is, like, I go to the gym, but I'm bad at holding myself accountable, and then I'll quit. So I've never actually been at a gym regularly, like, for long term. I should. But sometimes it can be hard to motivate myself to go, though. I'm not really big on exercising. Like, I know I should. And I would feel a lot better if I did, but it's like, ugh. After working like 8 hours a day, that's like the last thing I want to do. You know what I mean? But going well, he's pushing me. That's awesome. Please donate only if you can financially do so. Yes, exactly. Yeah, thank you. Like, obviously take care of yourselves first. I mean, like I said, like, he's got a safety net, so don't worry too much. Like, don't feel too bad if you can't donate. Like, I get it. Times are tough. Inflation's just crazy. You know, we're all just doing our best to survive, so no pressure, but okay, got all the boards. Look at that cool Siegfried color. Got blue hair. Blue hair don't care. You want my workout routine? It's tough, but you'll feel amazing. Sure. Probably not gonna be something I'll stick with, but I'm curious. Also, winterize the homie. Oh no, he collapsed. I wonder who's gonna be the next Battle Pass skin. Good question. Let's see. Lancelot just got like some drip. So did Beatrix. Who else? Who else has already gotten a Battle Pass skin? But yeah, let's just might make it easier for us to determine who it could be. We rule out who's already got one. Bubs. Winter, aka the NA1 Lobby 1 Cave Dweller. I mean, true. I always just... Sometimes he moves, and I've gotten an occasional fight with him, but most of the time he's just sitting there in the lobby. I saw a leak, you can trust me. I went to my locals last night for a Tekken 8 bracket and was just shy of top 8. Yo, that's sick. And yo, Callie! Thank you. Oh my gosh, I got a raid from Callie and Kappa? Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Here, let me give y'all a shout out. I'll start with Callie first, and then unfortunately there's a cooldown in between these shout outs, but I can at least do the long form one for you guys. Yeah, y'all definitely go check out Callie and Kappa. Like, they're both really good friends of the channel. They're really big into fighting games. They do a lot of Guilty Gear Strive and the occasional Grand Blue. And they do a lot of other fun variety content. Like, Kappa's really big into art, which, by the way, I don't know if your commissions are open or not, Kappa, but by the way, guys, Kappa's a really good artist, so if her commissions are ever open, definitely consider her. She does good stuff. And Callie's got a really cute, like, bunny VTube model. Like, yeah, they're like, you guys are just so cool. Like, I'm so glad you guys are my friends, and thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it. I'll introduce myself now to your lovely community that you've so graciously brought to mine. So I'm Miss Chrysalis, but most people just call me Chris. I'm fine with either. I also do a lot of fighting game content. As you can see, I'm big into Grand Blue. But I also do some Guilty Gear Strive. Recently got into like Tekken and Uni 2. I'm trying to get into Street Fighter 6. Slowly but surely. So yeah, a lot of fighting game content here. I also do some variety as well. I've been working through the Nier games. I've done like Resident Evil, Fire Emblem, things like that. So that's a little bit about me, and thank you guys for being here from the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't do the shoutouts. I got busy yapping. Let me finish those. Did that work? Yes. Almost done. Oh man, I was just shy of the cooldown. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Shout out a hot cup of BT. There we go. Cool. We are waiting for pools to start. Yeah. But they start in, looks like 13 minutes. So I've just been, like, doing matches for now. While we wait. Of course, how's EVO been? Yeah, we haven't started yet, but we're about to. So, but I've just been yapping and playing games. It's been a good vibe tonight. Like, it's definitely the break I needed from everything going on. Like, this week's been really stressful, you know, scrambling, getting stuff moved into the storage unit, figuring out plan B, and yeah, and work's been stressful. Crazy week, so yeah, this is a nice break. They are, and you should. We're coming in from Elden Ring DLC. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I can't play games like Elden Ring. I'm too weak. I don't enjoy games that, like, crush your balls, you know what I mean? Arm, Seox, Beatrix, and Zeta all had Battle Pass skin. That's right, yeah. Oh, you guys can play Elden Ring DLC together. Okay, that's right. I forget that it's co-op, yeah. Yeah, Callie and Kuppa, Heya. Time to duel it out, yeah. Rival Raiders. No, we're friends. We don't mind waiting our turn, do we? I also just sit in the lobby sometimes. Dude, same. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate the support. Yeah, getting stomped hurts less when it happens with friends. True. Like, I feel like I don't get as salty, and it's more fun that way. Mal, so fair. Oh, fair. Speaking of Elden Ring, Zenkos asked me to buy that for his birthday. Really? But yeah, glad you guys had fun with the Elden Ring DLC. Not my cup of tea, but see what I did there? Cup of tea. Sorry, I'll see myself out now. But no, in all seriousness, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Souls-like games myself, but I see the appeal. Like, I get why some people like it. They're a lot stronger than me, I can tell you that. Damn. I've been doing so much lifting, moving stuff to the storage unit, that even just lifting my water bottle is kind of painful. I didn't realize how sore I was. Okay, what was I... Oh, right. I'm like, why was I in the character select in the first place? Right, we're trying to figure out who is going to have the Battle Pass skin next. My guess is Belial. I don't know, what do you guys think? A lot of people seem to like him. He's really strong right now, and I'm sure they'll cook up something really nice. My dad works for Nintendo, and he said Mario. What? You're guessing Percival? You know, that's a good guess. because they just gave Lancelot like that tux costume, and I know the Dragon Knights are pretty popular. You can tell that was sarcasm. Oh well, I guess I missed the memo there. Nobody plays Percy, please no. Well, I feel like he's a little bit stronger. Like they buffed him a bit, but he's still kind of bad. My understanding. Yeah. My guess is Belial though. Okay, well let me ask you this, Basu. Like, what's your unsarcastic answer?
Pardon me.
What do you think? I'm gonna head to sleep now. Have fun, Chris. Alright. Stay healthy, everyone. Thank you, Blusper. Yeah, it's probably late for you, so yeah, definitely go get some rest. Thanks for stopping by and for the well wishes, and yeah, talk to you again soon. Do do do. Okay, pool start in 8 minutes. Oh wait, Raph is on there. Shit. Oh no, damn it! It was too late. That's so cool. I'm gonna message him. Like, Raph is a commentator that I know from Houston. Anyway, see, I'm built like that. 90% sure either Vera, the next DLC again, and some other popular character. That's a good guess. See that? First of all, was my serious answer. I wasn't trolling. Oh, then why did you say it was sarcasm? You weren't trolling. Oh no, I fell! Oh, I said it was sarc. I didn't. Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I misunderstood then. My bad.
Eat this.
Knuckle sandwich.
Make this a match.
Fight me.
It seems we found a
Oh, it's a
formidable
Beatrix.
opponent, but you can handle it.
Yay. She definitely does seem a little more manageable after she got her nerfs, but she's still really strong. Like, especially her, like, ground attack that she does. Like, I don't know what it's called. No, come on, connect
Seems
us.
we found a formidable opponent, but you can handle that, right?
Please. Side games. Pretty please. Okay. Try this machine.
Looks like someone's excited. Seems we found a formidable opponent, but you can handle that, right?
Sometimes the machines get borked for some reason. Yeah, see? You just had to try a different one.
Beatrix versus yours truly.
Being in the lobby on one of the days last week, the Masters queue was completely dead. The reason was because of me, Char and many other mastering players in the Brick Corps were playing hide and seek. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I love that. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the mastering community is already really small because not very many people get to that.
Well done.
Don't take mercy for me.
Which makes it, like, even cooler that, like, the queue was dead because literally the entire small community was doing something. That's kind of cool.
Beautifully executed.
Yeah, I love the Grand Blue community. Like, you know, the 10v10 that Sai and I did, and Chrysalis Cup, you know, like, there's been a lot of cool events around Grand Blue. It's a good community. Very honored to be a part of it. And then the collab streams of Jordan have been cool.
Stupid enemies.
start in 5. Yeah, I have the stream on my other monitor, but thank you, Basu. But yeah, so maybe after this set we'll switch over to
Round
watching
2.
pools.
Begin.
Resist this.
Well done. What?
Fighter. You face me. Wrath of a dragon.
Disengage. Though the winds of war are inconstant, it's rare I meet an opponent that pushes me to this extreme.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Back to the earth. Moment of
Aw, good DP.
Beautifully executed. So that's your... Well done.
resist this. Back in the
A point. As my blade rusted.
A lot of people want Sieg's SBA nerfed in terms of its vertical tracking. To them, I just say, just get good.
Round 2.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Think fast. Think fast. Beautifully executed. Think fast. Well done.
No.
Stupid.
Wow, that does so much damage.
Point.
I just got a gap for real. I hope Basaraga gets a tiny
Still
near
haven't realized
plushie.
your own
Need a little
strength.
fella to cheer me on.
Round 3.
That would be kind of cute, wouldn't
Begin.
it?
guard against this.
Think fast. From below.
Or what? I don't know. On guard.
Well done. Get it.
From below.
Well done. Beautifully executed.
Watch your fool. Get through. It's a come.
Disengage. On the
Damn.
ground defeats, less is more. Make sure.
I got so much experience from that fight, I can taste it! Sword berserkers for life!
Oh, he gets a near plushie as a new
Though
move and
far
throws it
from
like
identical,
Blanca.
Our swordplay draws.
That would be
from the
kind of
same
interesting.
well, one of instinct and strength.
Oh shit, the Grand Blue's starting. Oh no. Okay,
On guard.
we'll make this
Round
quick.
1. Begin.
Sorry. I think right now they're just doing like the introduction, like the opening stuff. So I don't think we're missing in too much yet. Sorry, I should have paid more attention to the timing.
point.
Next round's mine.
You still haven't realized. Round 2. Begin. Well done. Well done. Close. Disengage. Everything's
Okay.
coming up rose.
Okay. GG. Time to start.
Rare I meet an
Fools
opponent
are
that-
starting. Oh no, they're starting the first match. Oh, okay, let me get out of the game. Sorry. Okay, guys. I'm gonna exit the game.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
I'm gonna put up the stream and then I'll do all the setup stuff while it's playing. So that way then you guys don't miss anything. So I'll be doing some work. But I just okay. I just want to make sure we don't miss anything.
This is our game. This is our game.
No.
Now, the thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
I've seen this in the past. I've seen it with Melty Blood. They said that same thing. It didn't quite work out. Strive, I think they might have claimed the throne.
Strive, I think they got,
They
yeah.
might have claimed the throne
Like,
after this.
Do you guys
but I
prefer
think
if we
is a
watch this in
good,
full
we're gonna see
screen
who is
or
really
the one
on
with the
top.
chat?
It's
It's
a
gonna look a little weird with my overlay,
Show
but
up out of nowhere. Just take it.
Exactly. Like that's
You guys
a
have a
fair
preference?
assessment, and this is the one tournament that I'm really worried about because North America has been very prominent out at the scene, but like you haven't gotten that international representation
screen?
so
Okay.
often in
Yeah,
all
I
those
agree.
tournaments. EVO, the world stage.
All right,
at
enjoy
this
while
point.
I,
we have UK contenders in this
stuff.
pool block. We have Japanese players in this pool block as well, and even Mexican players are showing up in this block. So all across the globe, we're going to see all sorts of challengers kick things off.
Yeah,
I can't
hear a
believe they said
fairy
no button
or-
check yet. Here they are.
Here we are. They forgot me. One character said even a button check. They just jump back. The setting is incorrect or something, but very important. Let that be a lesson to you. You don't want to spend thousands of dollars, travel out to EVO, and forget to, you know, have your settings right, have your buttons right. You hate to see it.
need to
That's
change
the
change
Uber
my
ride
game
back
category
home
and
that you do
stuff.
not want to have. Like back to the hotel here in Las Vegas.
I told
like,
you should have checked your buttons, right?
Shut up. Floating in the lazy river at the hotel. It's
Just thinking about it. Sad
Hey, you know,
music,
on
drink in your
commentary,
hand. Here we go,
bro.
first match. And
Why are you saying bro? Is it
I
a
am
good
not
bro or a
2B
bad
enjoyer.
bro?
You're not?
I am not. This
Oh,
character
no.
is not fun to fight against.
2B versus
Talking about-
Nyla. Okay.
She can just swing against Anila. She was struggling early on, but the buff
Yeah.
really helped her out. Very
Yeah.
high damage character off the random pokes mid-screen now.
Yeah, I really
It's
love
a
the
mid,
dash
bruh.
change, option from
I don't know
Anila.
enough
Now,
about
bounce
him
flick,
to
then
really have an
follow through.
opinion.
Okay.
What is happening? Collapsing on top of Mr. Spartan out here.
And he's just swinging, right? It's,
Yeah.
sometimes you can't tell, right? Sometimes you're like, is my opponent a genius or is he pressing buttons? I don't know what's going on right now, so it doesn't matter, right?
Mood.
Collapsy has the advantage. He's pressing it. Just keep swinging, bro. It's working.
Welcome-
Yes. Let it rip.
Welcome to Grand Blue, where you're not quite sure if your opponent's really pulling all the stops or if you are.
The secret play right now, what's happening? But here, we got some space right now. It doesn't matter who you are. Once you're cornered in this game, it's very, very scary.
That's one thing I really like about 2B players that really explore the 5U option. They go for some ring traps or at least like dash up to their opponent's wake up. 5U look for the parry. No follow-up here on the Raging Chain. One, we didn't have meter to
Didn't
do
have
so,
meter, yeah,
but
so we
two,
do
like
it.
that's also an option that you could try to capitalize only in like corner positions or if you're close enough there at the mid screen.
What I'm looking forward to this weekend is I was reading the Japanese Twitter and I forget what player it was. He was like, I went to America and they were dodging the guard breaks on reaction.
Oh,
No one in Japan does that. He was like, they're kids. He's like, their physical like reactions are too good out there. So I want to see some dodges.
yes.
I definitely can't do it. I can do about
you know
100
what?
times.
I have to know
Oh,
for
no,
a
he went
fact
to
that we're gonna
grab.
do it, and then I can.
No, I will just match DP. There's no way I'm reacting to that.
Oh, geez. All right, 5S low on skill gauge right now for
Nice.
Spark, though, but the jump heavy, super.
I'm worried that if I go to EVO, I'm gonna be put on the stream again. That seems to be like just.
all fighting games. You know,
Can't believe I was put on
you
the
wanna get them in the
stream.
corner, but I feel like Grand Blue. That's what really
Well, Combo
combos
Breaker
open
and
up,
Texas
pressure opens
Showdown,
up,
like,
Oki
what are
opens
the
up.
odds?
There's such a huge advantage when you get there.
Yep.
So they're fighting for it right now, back and forth.
Oh, gunshot. Let's take down this sheep. Yo, these staggers.
Sorry,
with
I'll
the
try not to
580.
talk over the
We'll find
commentary
mark
too
here. Not
much.
blocking is Kolapsky.
And that's your chance, right, to be burning out of her meter. A scale gauge.
Nice. There's that parry off 5U here. No follow-up after the heavy. Yeah, spent too much meter on that one. No skill gauge available to continue.
With punish with the 2U. Doesn't want to confirm into the ultimate skill, right? That was the big buff she has. Straight pokes in
Yeah.
that ultimate sheep.
Here we go. DP.
No rolls for you.
Yeah, nothing. Nice jump in here. Let's get a follow-up here, though, Kalapski. Has plenty of options, especially since you have EX available for Sheep. So the Flock, I believe, is going to be your wall mount.
This is like
first,
1
and
for
then
1.
finish.
This is pretty close.
Nice Mirage. Now
Oh.
you dodge this.
He's over, right?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't get punished too
shit.
hard though, but now he's cornered and the auto combo gonna do it. All right. Both players playing with their heart. Lot of
Aw, at least they're being good sports.
pretty good, huh?
You know,
I love
that was a
man.
really
I
good.
love how people just in between rounds you're gonna see the
duel.
person that come out like, do you keep it stone faced? Do you just look? Do you talk? Do you laugh? As long as you
Yeah.
have fun out here at EVO, that's all that matters.
True.
And again, we got a familiar corner position.
Let's go
These
Spark
two
No.
ends here.
Yeah.
Nice 5U, just the ender. Kalapski's been getting a lot of mileage out of 5U from Neela here.
He's getting a lot of straight hits. I just want to, I want to see that. I want to see the EX wall bounce, get a little bit of an extension. Just a really simple combo. He could be doing a lot of damage.
Oh, the jump, the
Behind the back, he wanted to see the animation. Just let it finish.
That's very kind of Mr. Spark Note to let Kalapski recover from that
Well,
one.
you don't want to let him hit him in the back. That's rude, right?
Turn around for me, please. Nice
Guard
guard
cancel
cancel.
there. Yeah, so that little 5U, it's a little mix-up. Is she going to do the follow-up or not after
Oh,
that? I always
that was a
get
good
wrong.
mix-up.
Okay, Mirage out. We've been seeing a
They're
lot.
doing a
heavy
lot
from
of
Mr. Spark Note
jumping.
here
They gotta
on the
be careful
slower
with that.
starts. Does get the crumple, but not close enough for follow-up on the ult skill. Whoa.
I think we're for grab, right?
Yeah.
That should be in it.
Yeah, no brave points here.
Might They got to put, I guess you don't need to put SNK characters in this game, but you already got her, right?
Yeah,
you got the Buster
already
Sheep,
there.
Buster Wolf. You got,
Imagine the next Battle Pass costume, she gets a hat. She gets a trucker hat.
did they announce it?
This shit only works in EVO and on me.
Right. I'm sure there's one in the mobile game, right? Terry's in everything now. Oh, tough here grab. Yeah, nice jump from Sparkman. Didn't come down with the button.
Ooh, okay.
No. Not ready for a
Oh.
punch. Auto combo to 5U.
Nyla's really good at like responding.
So many resources here.
A lot of good reacts.
Skill.
Yeah.
Guard cancel through the back EX special will not work out here for Kalapski. That's one that's a little bit too far, so Mr. Spark Note certainly able to capitalize.
Nice. Keep it simple. There you go. Even if it's just auto combo with super, it's better than doing nothing, right? Burn that meter, get rid of some BP, get a little bit of damage.
Yo, you're carrying, at least you're very consistent. You know, just immediate triple to 5U finish. Crumple state. It's a lot of these stray hits. 5H finds the mark, and we were close enough there. So in that instance, that the alt skill fireball would have been.
Oh, this
crumpled
Mr.
the
Sparno
whole
fella's
front.
pretty nice with it. I agree.
Yeah, Spark
I mean,
burning a lot.
really
of
good
the,
on both
skill
sides,
gauge, though.
honestly.
Yeah. There we go. This
In
is,
my opinion.
Yeah, this game first to 2, right?
Yeah.
Still, yeah. So this is still match point here for Sparkman, but Kalapski's shown a lot of work here in game 2.
Ooh. Guard cancel out though.
Try to
You
grab
know,
some
these
throw. That throws me
players,
off all the
Basu,
time
or-
in this game, right? You have that throw-in ball on wake up.
I like that
So
username,
careful.
Mr.
Nice
Sparkno.
2U. Very consistent at holding the east side of the screen is Kalapski.
Oh, spends it.
Yes.
No, don't back off after that. That was your chance. You had him. Kalapski, come on. Let's go. 5U shenanigans again. Nice grab again. with the whip
Damn,
punch.
good
He's tying him
grab.
up. Another one, DP, get out of here. Oh, this is all, yeah, that's it. That's one of those moments
I'm
where, like,
stealing that for 2B.
everything's going
yeah.
against you. Like, that was, it's over. All right, Kalapski got this one. See? That was like 5 misreads in a row.
Yeah,
It's like, he's in the zone. My opponent's in the zone.
You were so right to go for the wake up 5L though,
Yeah.
and then unfortunately just the right time. You're like, who would have thought that you were going to reach in for a throw right
He's
there?
in
But
the zone.
Kalapski, yeah. The auto zone about to pull through right now. Heavy series.
I like this from
The
Spark. Just like,
auto
he's like,
zone.
all right, Kalapski's playing a little bit nutty, so let me keep my distance. Use
Funny.
these big to be normal, just
Right.
kind of stay out of the danger zone. Both players low on BP, extra damage on the board right now.
I want to see like a medium starter here from Sparkno. Like the heavies are great at back
Come on,
range. if
Sparkno.
the opponent's grounded, but these
Fight
mediums
back.
can get you some anti-air
Got it.
interrupts. A little bit better than the heavy.
There we go. All right.
Okay, there we go.
Good,
the 5U
good.
didn't come out that time. So ready to punish. Counter, spend it.
Okay, nice
Hey,
jump over.
Kitsune.
Oh,
I see you're
my
using the
goodness.
anteater emote.
YOLO. Just run like this
How are
screen to
you?
connect. A guard break would work. Something. No, wake up buttons right back at you. It's a lot of. It takes a lot of guts on tournaments.
At that life
Yeah.
deficit too.
When
like, wait a
it's like if
minute.
this hits, I win. If it doesn't, I lose. That confidence, right?
It's you're taking me right back to Grand Blue ranked right now. That's the
Yeah. Why would
confidence
you
I'll
do
wake
that?
up.
Why would you do that? It's like you
Facts.
got to believe in yourself. I didn't fly out
True.
here and spend all this money to block.
Nice.
True.
I've been doing a good job of getting the corner, but when you can talk, you just cannot.
Yeah,
get
maybe
the
I could
damage
get out of
there, right?
pools on
Couple
EVO.
more,
Oh
like,
yeah, you
start
can
being
easily
easy, win already.
Kirigaki.
Exactly.
Easily.
And that's the opposite side of what we get from Mr. Sparkno. Like,
What an
can I
bear,
come-
no
come over
fear.
Here, at least
Yeah.
getting our triple attack.
Yep.
a bit more pace here that 2B is so capable of. We see the back EX special a couple times. That's a
Quite
corner
all right.
combo
Good to
situation
hear.
here. We go for just light back special. Nice. No chain follow-up, though. Doesn't have the
yeah, he burned
meter
the meter before, but Last got that corner position. If you get like he did last. Oh, what the heck? Wake up, 2Z.
There's such a fancy
There we
word.
go. That is it. GG's there. Yeah, that's 2.
GG's.
You did it.
Is that
That's
Victor
2.
in the
That's 2.
background?
Distance there.
That looks like
No,
Victor,
something
the one with the
back on stage?
hat.
Oh, all right, they got a hit.
Wait, no,
You guys
one more.
see what I'm talking
No,
about?
no, hold on. That one didn't
Like
count.
in
Run it
between
back.
them.
With the Chipotle
The guy
card
with
on
the
line.
hat.
Yeah.
That looks
Oh man,
so much
I
like
wish we had
Victor.
Ambrainer every game.
Just to
I know he's
get-
been getting big into Grand
Need a full
Blue.
collection at that
Yeah.
point.
Just win as many Chipotle cards as you can and just start.
Yeah.
Dear Nation, Yoko Taro would be proud.
But there we
He
go.
would.
That's match 1. Players had fun. That's
Yeah,
all that matters,
exactly.
right? You can tell, they enjoy the game. Got to tighten up some combos there. Get a little bit,
Right. Yeah,
little bit more damage on the board.
Feel
yeah,
that,
'cause Anila
man.
certainly had a lot going for her there, right? Because we were consistently getting that corner position, but there's, like you said, the wall bounce special that would help out tremendously there to at least get that additional damage. Even on the opposite side with 2B, like the ideas are certainly there, but I think the muscle memory was taking over and really betraying you because, like in the midstream, those combos don't work. But if you had corner, that's how
can
things would
happen.
changed up. Also, reliance on the 5H, like that was a critical one too.
That's what
These
happens
EVO
sometimes.
players
So
scare
Grand Blue
me. Yeah.
is, compared to some other games, it's quite simple.
Yeah.
But what happens is like, I'll not play it for like 2 weeks. I'll be playing other games. I'm like, oh,
Can't
I
wait
know
for
how to
people
play
to say
Grand Blue. I go
2B
back,
won
but I
the
didn't
first
warm up
match at
before I
EVO
played, and then I
2024.
forget
We
all
got a
my combos
nerfer
and everything.
again.
Like you got to do that little bit of warm up.
Yep.
You got to just remember the routes
We'll
and everything,
see.
and then it's pretty good. But
Yeah, bouncing around games
Yeah,
is
yeah.
always interesting, especially with the 4-button fighters too. So like
Yep.
trying to bounce from Strive to
Yep.
Grand Blue, it has to be going like, oh wait, this isn't
Yep.
Slash. Wait, that's not how I throw. Wait, hold on.
Wait, there's no burst in this game.
So Street Fighter 6 I play modern,
Yeah.
so the easy input DP and easy input super are reversed for those games. I'm always like, DP, I do super. I'm like, no, I didn't mean to do that. But that's what's cool about Grand Blue too is like, so both those players
Shit,
were just
I forgot to say I was going live on
They were just
Twitter.
like, look, just do this combo here. Their game would improve,
Absolutely.
I guess I'll
tenfold
post
right
it
there.
now.
It's so
Say, hey,
easy to
I'm
pick up
just
the game we were talking
watching.
about. It's free to play first off, right? But also the game guide, like inside
really
the game.
good.
Like if you take your character into the lab and check out
If
the
you won the first
character
match at
guide
EVO
itself,
2024,
gives
we
you
got
a lot
a
of
nerfer
great
again.
starting points for
Yep.
the character to expand.
Never mind, it's
how
not
that character
Victor.
can
Okay,
actually
I was
work out,
wrong.
the intended
It
play
kinda looks like
style.
him from a
so
distance.
it's a really resourceful
Yep.
Like his
game
hat,
to check
though.
out here. Our next
Cool
player,
hat.
so Sonic Ninja 101 versus Captain Up. Beyond
Live
I-426
on
here.
Twitch, watching
Captain Up. I've been walking around today
Grand
in the venue
Blue.
talking to a lot of people, and
Bulls at EVO.
I want to say 90% of the people I talk to said it's their first time at EVO, which is great. You love to see it, right?
Wow.
Last year was the same
I'm
thing,
now
but it was like,
live.
okay, this is post-COVID,
Now
people
live on
coming out.
Twitch.
Right.
I figured it was just like a one-time thing, but everyone is like, it's my
There we
first time
go.
at EVO, first time at EVO. So like Grand Blue, I'm sure a lot of people, Grand Blue's their new game. It's the first time had a
Oh, fist bump. I
full-blown,
love that.
rising tone up here.
And this is quite a year for fighting games because we have 4 brand new fighting games on the
Can't wait to go to
docket
EVO even if
that
I
have
wanted
come
to. I'm out of
within at
coconut
least-
scent and
since the
conditioner.
last EVO, right? So Street Fighter 6, obviously the veteran
Captain
game
Up. The
this
name
year,
sounds like a
but
Vegeta.
Grand Blue is his first appearance. Tekken 8, Uni
Guess
2.
we'll find out
Shortly. All in Mortal Kombat 1, like all 4 of those are certainly showing up and showing out with plenty more life left in them in terms of content, right? They just showed off Versusia out on the
She's huge. She's
Grand
like,
Blue panel.
I had no idea what she looked like in game.
She's
I walked by
so
her.
tall.
She looks as big as Vasaraga. I was like, what the heck is going on? Like, who is this?
I'm not a story
You're gonna go to
player.
EVO next year
I
thanks to
skip
some
out on story
friends?
for fighting, just go right to
That's
the lab.
awesome.
I had no idea
Oh,
she was
you're
in
going
there.
to Combo
run through the
Breaker
story
too?
to get the stage. in the
Yeah.
song.
I want to go to
Oh,
EVO
gosh.
and Combo
It
Breaker
takes like
next
an
year
hour,
as
I think,
well.
30 minutes,
Yeah.
I ran through it.
Hopefully,
I
maybe
should
we'll
do
run
that.
into each other. We can
I
meet
did
each
it
other.
for MK. I need to do it for
Yeah.
Grand Blue. But
Alright,
yeah,
good. Little
that
button
was
check
a cool
happening.
little surprise to see that they
And
brought her
Versusia is
in to the
huge. She
fold
really
as a character.
is.
Yeah, but talk about new games. So what's super
Maybe.
cool here is like, yeah, we got 4 new games in tournament, but there's so much new games.
Fingers
that
crossed,
aren't in
right? I
tournament.
mean,
Like,
we'll see what
the
happens.
exhibition area is just as big as the actual tournament area. There's so
Just
much
my
to do
type
now.
of
There's so
character.
much to just, like,
Yeah.
you can just chill. They have beanbags. They got chairs.
Versusia
Yeah,
is
lots
the
of
minimum
people I
height
talked
I
to
like
even
my
then, they're like, I
characters.
just came here to hang out. I was like, yeah, go for
You
it.
do play
That's the
Vasaraga,
scale
so
of
yeah, that
EVO at this
tracks.
point, right? This is
But
very
speaking
much
of
a celebration
Vasaraga-
of fighting games across the board here with a little
Like, there's
extras
one on
here,
the
'cause,
screen
you know, the
now
side
that
games
we're gonna
booth
get
does
to
have the
watch.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Challenge, where if you beat the Ancient Dragon, get yourself a T-shirt.
Oh, nice.
So that'll be
All right,
cool
here we go.
here.
Button check is done. Next match, Zeta Vasaraga. Now, every fighting game, there's
the
always
volume
a
okay?
character that is considered like low tier or not very
Let me know if I
strong,
need to
but
turn
that's
it
my
up or
demon
anything.
character. So Goldlew's, before Goldlew's like top now in Stride, but when he first came out, he was weak. I was
Right.
like, I never want to fight him. He's
Not
the
2 and 1,
worst.
she's
For me, in
doomed.
this game, Vasaraga.
Me and Green Orb have very similar preferences. Yeah.
Vasaraga.
You guys are like
forces
2 peas in a
strange
pod.
guessing game when you have to deal with some
Yep.
Soul Forge shenanigans.
Just
here.
activate
Boss,
armor.
hold up.
Here I come. Try and stop.
Not 2 and 1, she's
Rosetta looking
doomed.
like they're
Yeah.
gonna be able to do that with Sonic Ninja
Yeah,
here.
there we go. Pogo stick. I mean, that's how you beat him. If you don't know how to deal with a character, just stay on top of him. Don't
Yep.
let him breathe.
True.
Especially with Vasaraga,
Yeah.
because once that Soul Forge pops, then it's going to be a nightmare for you. You got to try to guess the armor situation here. You're going to throw.
And
Nice.
just grab through out of the corner. You're going for some setups, but this is
Oh, so
what's
you can
rough,
tell
'cause
that this
you're a
stream
big
setup
body
is someone
character
else's
as well.
PS5 that
You
they
got
brought
the
from
slow
home.
normals and everything.
How do you know?
He did the read, use ultimate dive. He just did a regular dive. Send a message right there.
Sonic did a dive kick.
Yeah.
It was like, what if I do one
Maybe
more?
I should be throwing in
And
your
then wrapped
windows
up
at
this
Green
plan.
Orb instead of Twin.
But yeah, if you want to be a good Vasaraga player, then you have to be able to be in these uncomfortable situations, right? You have to be able to not crack when you're getting rushed down by the multiple rushdown characters in this game.
Right.
Defense has to be on point.
We at least got the Soul Forge up here, but do we get to use it? Captain up, caught in this corner position
Those tournament
again.
console setups
Trying
have
to
bare
roll
minimum on
through,
colors.
Expecting beams here
Lasers
as a
coming
setup
out,
would,
yeah.
you know,
Oh,
do.
that's a good point. Yeah, there's a lot of colors on this
Very
one.
tricky character, very mobile.
And I think they're using the voice
Dash
announcer
out too
pack
far.
too.
Dash out to you, though. Oh, we are being bullied right
Here
now.
we see Zeta color 18. Yeah.
Perfect range for Captain Up to not get caught by that parry. The second one does hit the mark, and again, stuck in that corner. No challenge.
Oh my
I
goodness.
I want to see an ult skill command grab from Captain Up. Like that,
That was a
would be
good spot
tremendous
dodge.
here.
Goes for the low swipe right
Oh, my gold. How's it going, man?
I was gonna say channel your inner Fuselit, and I didn't mean like in that regard. I
Oh,
know Fuselit does that
no.
around
Come on,
enders, but that's for
Vasaraga.
when
there.
you're winning,
Yeah,
not-
we
Right
need
back.
the one hit to kill right there. But you saw that reaction super. That's one of the beautiful
Honk
things
or
about
go.
this game.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
Just
saying.
3 buttons, so very, very easy. If you're
Just
looking
got
for
home from
something,
hanging out
just
with
tap it.
friends.
Reversal super.
I hope
yeah.
you had a good time.
No need to put any commands.
I think we're watching this. Actually, you're not missing too much of EVO.
It's kind of tough.
I think this
there,
is only
especially
our
after a
second
dash out,
match.
to
Like
think about the
it literally
timing,
just
get that roll
started
through,
like
it might just
not
be
that
your
long ago.
opponent's
So
turn
your
there. You have to
your
be
timing
so
is
preemptive.
impeccable. The first 2 hours of stream, I was just
nice.
dicking around and
Got the counter hit,
yapping
no
as usual.
follow-up.
Yeah,
So
you really want to get that with there. Okay.
Couple of
Airborne
matches.
Command grab, but Airborne did not play workout.
At least the idea is there. That's
Now we're
the fear.
just
The
chilling,
ult skill
watching
back
EVO.
special. Held that
Armor
yeah.
the punish.
if you want, I'd be down to do like an
Collab,
impromptu
he knows.
collab stream. We can hop it. We can hop in
before.
VC.
Another grab too.
If
but
not,
this
I'm fine to
is
just
like,
chill.
This is very, very, very
If you just wanna
uncomfortable.
chill
That's
in
how you
the
have to
chat,
do
that's fine,
Vasaraga.
too.
It's
Yeah.
not fun if you're captain up. Just getting rushed down, but you gotta use some of those guard cancels, gotta create some space, get that
Yeah.
armor up.
Asu,
get
yo,
your
what
game
up? Clunk the carry
Yeah,
god.
going for even
real.
the Savage Rampage is also a great option for you, right? And when you have the Soul Forge up, the Savage Rampage will certainly help out because then you have a couple hits of armor to walk through.
And that's where I lose. Once you start walking at me, then I panic and I start mashing and I lose.
It's like, what are you doing? Get away from me, bro. Don't do that. Just walk it, bro.
Okay. Oh, you got a combo, but yeah, did not delay it. Back, they're both players fighting for the corner right now. Pogo shenanigans.
Yo, we're watching DuckTales, speed up.
Not fun if
Never
you're
forgive
captain
them
up
players for trying to downplay this character.
or captain
I'm
up.
still salty 4 years later. The Pogo mix-up's not real.
Clunk carried all those fellas on his
No, wait a
shoulders in the
minute.
10v10.
real, just
Yep,
All right, there we go.
I'm
so
so
4 rounds
proud of
straight.
him.
Sonic Ninja playing very, very strong Zeta.
Okay, but who has the command?
The thing about this
Here,
game,
we can
though,
make one
is
for
we're
you
gonna
too.
see as we get
Okay,
on the
guys, I
earlier
need some
pools,
copy
but
pasta for a
This
clunk
game
command.
has some very powerful characters.
Yes.
It has some characters that are
Vasaraga
clearly
looks
blessed
pretty
by-
new to the
by
character.
devs.
They
I don't know what
probably
you're talking
are.
about, Junior.
Some
I don't know
very,
what you-
very, very
Too
strong
bad,
tools
but-
there.
I have no idea
It
what
happens.
you're talking about
Who do you
in
play?
the slightest. Who don't I play? I play
I mean,
Beatrix, I play
that's a-
Nier.
Wait,
I
wait,
play
it's
Sig.
okay.
Well, there you go. So you know you like the strong
I
characters.
may
Yeah.
play some Siegfried
You
here,
like the
but
strong
look,
characters,
we
yeah.
could go on and on about all the characters that I play, but I gotta hear about the characters that you play, and I'll do that during this ad break. Don't go away. We have more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising coming at you in just a moment.
Thought I recognized those voices. Yeah.
I hope we're there. I'm gonna look awkwardly at the camera until you don't.
What?
I'm
What
not
is
blinking. If you're watching
happening?
at home, we can have a staring contest right now.
There we go. Jesus
won.
Christ. Why was that so long? Cameraman, please. Thank God. Oh no, they're still playing the Grand Blue music over the ad. There we go. I would lose my shit, man. I'd die laughing. Same. It's funny even just watching it unfold. What is this?
Get ready for the next battle with Tekken points exclusively from Chipotle. Use promo code EWGF623
Ew, but I hate Chipotle.
when you order any entree in the Chipotle app and get 500 Tekken points.
I used
Visit
the card that Zane gave me when he got top 8 or whatever at Combo Breaker. So I had Chipotle on my way home, and honestly, it wasn't good. Even if Chipotle's free, I just don't like it. Just don't want to go there. I appreciate Zane doing that, but it's like, I kind of feel bad I wasted it. But...
Hey gamers, does your room look like this? Tired of having no art on your walls? You need Displate. Made with high-quality metal and customized finishes, with Displate, you can transform your room or office from lifeless walls into a stylish space.
That looks
Check
kinda
out
cool.
the new texture finish. Flat
Yo,
is
that looks
out.
sick.
Come feel the difference of that sweet, subtle embossing. Say goodbye to hammers and nails with Displate's magnet lock technology.
Oh, that's
It
kinda
never
cool.
fails. It's as simple as snap and hang. Bang, bang, bang. Visit displate.com/EVO and order now. Use the discount code EVO at checkout.
Rated E to M.
Sponsors are pulling out John Evo fix the stream. Thanks, Sajam. Yuna is on commentary. I have mixed feeling. Why? You don't have the Sajam genes in you, that's why. Also, in terms of hopping in VC, I wouldn't really be able to stay for long. Gotta test SA1 multi-worlds some more tonight. Gotta find bugs and stuff. Oh, no worries, no worries. I can yap by myself. You guys know that. I'm the queen of yapping. I imagine Obama trying to do the best Billy Mays impression. Is Yuna's a Leffen glaze? What? What does that even mean? Wait, I will hydrate, Cam. Ah, fuck. Jeez,
Okay.
my arm's so sore.
All right, we're back. 10 seconds early. Thank you. We were ready. No embarrassment. But yeah, guys, we apologize for the
Blazing is
difficulties
praising.
early. We didn't
Oh,
want
I
to scare
see.
you. We were staring at him for a good 15 seconds.
Right.
But we're back with more Grand Blue pools early
So
in the bracket right now. So still, we're getting all sorts of matches, like players having fun. Some guys out here may be nervous, their first time playing. So just sit back, enjoy the show. We'll teach you.
Are praising to the point that it might be dick writing.
I'm feeling pretty good. Like I said,
what Basu said. I know
it's still very
correct
early on, but there's still so much to look
meaning.
forward to here. Like the stories for this weekend's tournament in particular. Like you said, the international competition coming out. Like
That's
this
what
is
EVO's
again,
all about, baby.
EVO is that world tournament here, and it's a very rare opportunity for North America to really have to show up and show out for what they're doing. Because
And back those words up is what I'm saying.
Remind you, every time Ren has shown up stateside, Ren has won. So,
Is Ren here this time?
This
I
time-
know the EVO Japan champ is not here.
Yeah.
Ricky's
Yeah,
is not
Ricky's
here.
not
yeah.
here.
So the yen is.
That diaphone?
If a player
like
is coming
staring
out
into the
from
camera?
Japan to America, they have to win. It's like the
What is
cost to travel right now. It's like do or die.
I think Dive
This
was
is
trying
making
to
me a
beat
little uncomfortable
The
now.
stand contest.
Yeah.
You got the
Yeah,
2x KO
Dive
hat on.
No, he looked away. It's over. Oh, but yeah, the 2x KO
Wow,
staring down
okay.
here. Diaphone pulling up here against Ix.
Being in majors, I'm gonna Smash
Ixis
Bros major in a
Good
couple
luck.
weeks. Ooh, that sounds
From
fun.
the UK.
Diaphone, are
This
you
is,
free
also the
act?
beauty of
Diaphone's
playing
locked
tournaments,
in.
so you don't have any
Locked
choice on
in.
your
Oh my
pool.
go.
Yeah.
You could
Diaphone
get
actually is
somebody's
looking
new
at
to
you,
the game or
Chris.
get
He
Diaphone
knows
as the
you're
first match.
looking. Oh shit.
Damn, I came from the UK for this.
This is a round.
Ren,
of
pack it up.
interceptions.
GG's. Love
Interesting. All
Diaphone.
right. Yeah, Diaphone here.
YouTube, I'm in
if
your
you're
walls.
new to the Grand Blue game,
Diaphone
that's
Evo
certainly put
2024.
the
He really
I'm surprised,
said.
actually, the content for Grand Blue in particular. I thought for sure that Diaphone was going to be on Zoe, but we have Diaphone on top.
Okay, yeah. Who are we rooting
put out
for? Do we want to do
Yeah.
Gambo in this or no?
Well,
It's not
to
my
be fair,
content. I don't think I can do it.
Drop,
But
Zoe
okay,
after the
if
one
we,
subscription goal was
if Chrysalis
completed,
coins
and
were on the
Diaphone
line,
across
who
the
would
board.
you?
That's again we talked
Put
about
your money
who
on,
this game is,
guys.
picking up characters, like
Yeah.
I'm going for
Apple, got a whole
Diaphone,
cast that goes
personally.
on.
Right.
Yeah, so we got Oki running. Okay, this is Diaphone we know. He's on 2B.
This
I
is
recently
the
got asked
2B
from someone
that
how much
we
I
were
charge for
expecting
coaching,
here,
and I'm
right?
like,
This is how
huh?
you get your quarter combos here. So
I have
nice
course
flow.
for me.
Diaphone
Oh,
loves
we
to
can-
utilize that jump U mix
we can
here,
still
especially
gam.
at
Are you
that
sure?
maximum range where jump H is going to connect. It's
Gonna-
slightly out of the range of a 2H
Supernova,
from the
formerly known
opponent.
as Super Smash Con. Thankfully,
Yeah,
it's a
this
30-minute
character
dry. Oh, that's not too
was
bad.
nerfed loops and still.
You don't have to get like a
very
hotel or
solid.
anything.
Well
That's nice.
deserved
'Cause they can get
nerf,
really
too.
expensive.
Yeah, Oki loops there, yeah.
Yeah, the nerf,
Big
especially
big
around
chunk
your
of
skill
cost
gauge
when you
is
go to a
certainly
major
well
is like
warranted there.
hotel
That
and
was kind of like
flights.
Yeah,
or a rental car, which is usually how I prefer to get to majors.
You're supposed to
If it's
play
an
as though
8
it's
or
an
less
air
hour
automata,
drive.
so you build your combos to rebuild skill and cycle back in. But it was
You're all in
very
on
close.
Diaphone? Okay.
So X is fighting back here. We got corner
Yes.
dust loops. I love to see it.
Let's see, Diaphone,
Nice, but of course, that's
Blazer,
the
since he
problem.
made
It's like,
helpful
when you play a rare
FGC
character
content.
Like Zoe, she's not super
Fair.
rare, kind of rare.
Yeah.
You get away with a lot of stuff. All right, they're not.
Oh, it's
ready
just
for stuff,
channel
but
points?
Diaphone is-
Okay.
That was the Zoe.
How do I
right?
do it, Clonk?
He knows all your tricks.
Just slash
I've seen
prediction,
them
right?
before,
Or
time
how does it
and time
work?
again. I mean, we have only like maybe a couple.
Just
Zoe
like,
players
why would it
out
be
here in
illegal
the
for you to
US.
gamble and currency that's about, you know,
Spend
sponsored
100. I feel like
clonks?
that might have
Well,
been
but
lethal, but he wasn't
I'm doing it
sure.
off of someone
Decided to
else's
save the year for the
content.
next one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Dash
nice.
out. That
I can
was
just
tricky.
drive there, have fun
that
for
was
8
very
hours, and
tricky.
drive back. Yeah.
I definitely got hit.
You don't have the stuff to finish this here. 50% left. Alt skill.
Like I said, my threshold between driving or flying is 8 hours. Like, if it's more than an 8-hour drive, at that point, I'm just gonna fly. But I think 8 hours.
It would have been better if we stopped like a step before.
I can do that.
triple
Like,
attack.
I've done that
Just a
before.
single
For like, I
hit,
did it
alt
for
skill
St.
fireball,
Louis
that
and for
would've been
Chicago
perfect
for like Final Rush and
But yeah,
Combo
we'll see,
Breaker,
even though,
respectively.
game 1 Diaphone, we're seeing Ixis knows
I had
what
to
he's
fly
doing.
to Texas Showdown though, because that was like a 12-hour drive.
High level round 1 match.
Yes. The dash H is really smart with that guard point even, so if we start going for our combination strikes from Diaphone here, you'll blast right through. Good guard plus.
Very, very. When she has you jailed in the corner from like 3 character lanes away, where you know, there we go, on reaction.
Amba's up, folks. Oh, thank
I
you,
wanted to see
Clonk.
it.
But
It's not a
but you have to go soon, so you eventually you'll need to teach me how to do it.
We gotta get the guard cancel dodge next.
Transform to
That's the
content,
one.
watch parties. This comes in the terms of fair use.
No, you fell for the grand blue trick, the oldest one in the book.
So I went there, brought my whole
Twice
PS5
now.
setup,
We've seen that one,
and
you know, he gets
people
caught
walked up
teching,
to
so
me and
it's
asked if they
he might
can
step
play
that out.
Street
Said,
Fighter
okay, wait a
6 with
second. I
me.
forget how to open up his defense.
Yeah,
I ran a
taking
first to
grand
10 with
blue
someone
joke
cosplaying
is
Luke, and we had a
always
really
death
close
sentence
set.
here.
So that was cool. Surprised she
That's
came
definitely a
to
tell.
me
It's
of
like,
all
you gotta
people.
find out how you can crack your opponent's defense.
Yeah.
Flash
Once you find it,
prediction.
like,
Okay,
alright,
and then
we're
I
good
just
with this
type.
set.
Then what do I type after that?
I'm so angry. I like that.
You can actually monetize transform to
Just
content.
on
In this
defense,
case,
like,
your
if it
stream,
hits
because it
you,
shows your
oh my
face
God,
and make
I'm
comments
tight.
on stuff, is going in a bit of tangent. Yeah, yapping, in other words.
All right, that was kind of shenanigans. That
was it.
beam should
Just
have.
hit enter and it pulls up a menu. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
Swang.
Oh,
Well, do I do it for free because I don't know how much I should charge?
Oh no!
I mean, you could actually make that a good side hustle though, once you figure out pricing. Fortunately, I'm not going to be of any help with that because I'm not good enough to coach. But
Oh no.
maybe
He won
ask
the 100
around.
tournament? Yeah, he might be trying
Like
to
I know
remember
Coach
the
Steve
buttons
does
here.
some
Remember the
coaching on
loose
Medify for Grand Blue. Maybe start with him.
Right now. Oh no. Almost the same inputs. Lightning, you have it.
Prediction, enter, but the right
I've
slap.
played it, yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
everyone's
me
really
coaching, that's
fun.
so
I'm gonna
funny.
give it
No,
a
it's
shot.
not.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
You're good.
The armor on the shield rush.
Yeah.
Might as well monetize your
Yo, The fact
skills.
that you're sniping chain before it can connect with you, usually that's the counter against zoning here, and it's not working out for Diaphone.
Tried to apply to Medify once, they didn't let me. Why?
You need to see Diaphone's face after that one.
Let's go.
Eyes wide open.
Long, how much
after the dash
per
dash.
hour for coaching?
Stuck in, right? Trying to get the command grab.
Nice.
I think, if I remember, I think Coach Steve charges $40 an hour. I'd have to double check, but I think that's what he charged.
Yep. Great dash under. Drag gauge.
Maybe slightly less than that,
Let's go.
just because you're not master rank yet. I mean, that's not saying you're bad by any means, but I think the higher up in rank you are, the more you can charge. 'Cause think of it like as a premium service, you know?
Oh,
So he definitely is thinking.
Maybe you could start with like charging 25 or 30 an hour or something.
Yeah, certainly
But-
ranked
I
within the
don't
top
know.
100 to make it out here.
He
So-
got-
Obviously
he
do
got
your
the
research,
unranked
but maybe that,
secret
just
killer
based
is
on
pulled
that,
away.
that's
Only
what
for it to do,
I
by
would
the
do,
way.
but
Only for it
it's
to
up to
do.
you.
So be careful.
You gotta
late
turn up.
tech. So we keep
Not
the pressure
coaching, it was
going.
misinput. He
Nice.
coached me, Reina, for Tekken. In the brick court, I have 5 kids, 4 in arms and 1 2B. I coached them for free. Aw,
Nice 5U.
Papa
Oh,
Basu.
Yeah.
Didn't want to spend the VP for a little bit extra damage there. He spent one early. I
Person's
don't blame him.
cooking,
Good choice.
yeah.
Pops
Chris,
away,
not
that's still
coaching,
Diamond's turn.
commentary. Oh, sorry, I thought you were
It's
talking
okay.
about coaching.
Both players 2
My bad.
VP each.
It was a misinput. You calm down, it was a
Super on deck
misinput.
as well. A lot of meter, right?
But you're saying that I can apply to Medify again for Grand Blue just for low coaching? That's wild. I mean, I don't know.
He did the work. He hit 5H, block, pressed it again. And now, down to 1 BP, extra damage on the board.
At that max range is so
Daddy,
tricky
mommy,
trying to
Basu.
challenge 2B. Nice spot dodge. It actually helps out because it allows the dragon to go further. I mean, it does side swap, but you have that moment in time as you saw before it turns around. Wow. Nice throw. Goodness gracious.
I didn't even realize there was charges for commentary, so I'm not even sure what a good
Did not give up. At the end, he gets it.
range would even be.
That's the other thing about 2B is how scary her run is. Like you hit that 5U, she starts
What's
booking.
not scary about it? This character's terrifying. She's too good.
Yeah, but you can be a bully to her. And then once she gets knocked down, if you have a good set play character,
Well, I should make a
she's
6
got
guy,
very
but I don't
little
know.
to
I'd
try
like to
push
make it
away,
more than
right?
just
She
a
does have,
guy.
you know, universal mechanics, but Mirage is a necessity with resources.
I mean, take that as a compliment, though. The fact that people think you should, that just shows how good you are at him.
Oh, the resets! Insane reset.
American resets.
Level 100. Look at the damage on this.
That's mainly major events that pay for commentators, so it'll be a while.
Late tech. Nice. Dive on late tech as well.
This is exactly like I said. Have
Sorry, I
those
feel
setups
dumb.
there. If you have a
I thought
set
you were
play
talking about
character,
coaching earlier.
Wanting Dive to spend Mirage right there.
I appeared on the apping video was funny, though.
Make the work easier for Ixis.
Oh, nah, ain't
Good
no way
range
Dive
change
gets to
follow-up
losers this
here.
early.
Back EX special will allow for this follow-up just for hard knockdown.
I recommended
Nothing
people to clunk in the past to learn
significant quite
from.
yet. But the potential shimmy.
Yeah, good recommendation.
There we go. Dive can send that home. Absolutely.
No, that's okay.
SSBA to strip the whole thing. Good lord.
Protection damage.
Yeah, I'm a dum-dum sometimes. Kill
Ship
chat,
as
no.
well. You gotta take a risk.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Yeah, you gotta be
Come on,
worried about
Dive, be careful!
Dive.
Oh,
Yes.
this is so close. Ah! Yes.
The electricity was too far. Damn.
Good
Damn.
Good snipe with that
That's a
medium
seek.
special
Nah,
there from
2B doesn't do
Dive. Back to
damage.
back, being
Let's
very
go.
patient. And just in the nick of
God,
time, I
how
don't know if you
many?
saw the skill gauge
Long,
was
come
just
on.
barely enough to fire off another medium special there.
Take it as a
I
compliment,
want to see them play like an
man.
exhibition. Like first to 5 versus that was a good set.
It was very good.
How many
Man,
people
it was
have
like
you
that
ruined by
lightning
telling them
button
to learn
was
from
unfortunate.
me?
I really
Clunk,
would've had Meter
enough.
to go for the,
I wouldn't wanna
No
What
negative
the-
self-talk
yeah.
allowed
Oh,
in the chat.
Maybe he thought he didn't have me. Pressed the wrong button. He was too far, but it's just kind of unfortunate at the very end. But that's tournament too. It's like that last second clutch.
Make her an actual character. Yo, buff
what
2B
separates
damage.
good players from the champions
Absolutely.
right there, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
everyone's human when they sit
orb,
up
how
on that
many?
stage with the controller in their hands. No matter how big the name is, even a player like Diaphone can make some mistakes, as we saw.
Super
but also
sucks so
Ixis,
bad.
You know, really making Diaphone pay for it here.
See?
You know, really capitalizing on those corner situations, and again, taking advantage of the fact that
Or
2B
then-
does not have a whole lot of
What?
ways out of the corner. So you certainly want to set up
Yeah,
lightning in those situations, and we saw those hard reads
5,
to make
it's over.
Diaphone try to spend resources that Diaphone was
Clunk.
well aware,
Yeah,
like you said,
that's it,
playing
like,
Zoe.
What did
he
I
had
just
all those
say?
great setups, but unfortunately he couldn't actually open Diaphone,
Yeah,
right? He
absolutely.
delayed the attack. It wouldn't
Oh
work
no,
out,
2Bs, I can fix
I'm sure
you.
that was winner side, so he's a very strong player. I'm sure we'll see more of him. He's going to make it out. And loses, I would hope. If not, that would be a cursed pool, right?
Yo,
I think it's really
imagine. I mean, we did
unfortunate
see
that
Vera in the
Chipotle is a
background
major
there, also cheering
sponsor
on a fellow UK
of
player.
like major events. Cause
But up
I'm
next,
sorry,
we
I
got
hate
Tux
Chipotle.
versus Miracle B showing up here.
Even when I got it
Tux
for
is
free,
not
I'm like,
one
I
of
just
Tux.
still don't
No,
enjoy
Tux is
this,
not.
even if I don't have to pay for it.
This is probably disqualification in and of itself.
It's like when the cosplayers wear the cosplay and then they play the other character, right? It's the mind games. The mind games throw you off early on there.
I'm already
But hey, what's up,
fixed to
guys?
6 go,
Thank you
apparently.
for joining us again, EVO Day 1.
True.
Have you been, I just got here at like 3, I walked in.
Okay.
Have you been around all day? What's been going on?
Yeah. So I certainly went up to the Side Games booth. I
We
tried
see that
both
Chris
sides. Like
preferred
I said,
Kadoba.
played,
I don't really like
Versusia.
Kadoba either.
I also played Relink.
I'm just not really a
Went to
big
go
fan
check
of that
out
type
Takeda
of
at
food,
the
I
MK1
guess.
booth.
Style
and played a
food
little Net
they
Impact.
make.
Had a little stint on the Arc System Works U stream, so that was
Upgrades.
fun to really check out that game.
I saw they just kind of.
For my channel
that
point.
shadow
Oh, how
drop
do we
just
end the
kinda showed off
prediction,
cast
Clone?
now. Did they put the
they
intro?
showed
I
up.
was like, okay, let's go.
Say, what if we
Get
showed
my
you one more
point. Chris
character?
looks like a
Oh,
Burger
okay,
King
yeah,
girl.
Here's the whole cast
What
in
is
the- in the
that
intro
supposed to
right
Yeah,
mean?
so that was fun. Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a very
Burger King
fun
definitely
game to
wouldn't be
play
my
if
first
you are a
choice.
fan
I mean,
of
I'll eat it
Marvel.
if it's there,
You'll probably
but-
find a very nice home here.
That's what they
actually.
say, right? The spiritual successor.
But
You
you're
can
right, I do
see, like,
prefer
some moves.
burgers.
You're like, wait a second, I've seen that movie
Over,
before.
like-
Hold on. I've seen the animation before. I know what's going on out here.
It's been
that
quite
they
some
make.
time since I played a game that controls like Marvel. So
You do the
me
same
getting back
commands?
into that was a little weird as
Yeah.
far as moving goes,
Oh,
but like
okay.
the possibilities in
Yeah.
combos.
You're using
being
the
able to,
Zane
pick up
emote?
and just the synchronization with your
You know what I mean.
assists
You
to
do-
be able to,
okay.
yo,
What do you mean
some
by
dirty
that?
stuff because I'm not.
Yeah, what does that
played-
even
I've
mean?
not,
What is, like,
seen any
me
of
being a
Hunter x Hunter.
Burger
Like, I've seen
King
some clips
girl,
on
I-
YouTube,
Oh,
things
they're
like
not
that.
gonna like that. They're
Is
not
that
gonna
like an
that.
insult?
Hey, I
They're not
learned a
gonna like
lot
that.
to appreciate
I
and
love
enjoy
Zane,
the
what can I
glasses
say?
guy.
Yeah, he's
Sick
definitely a
because he's got
homie.
like this ground pound with
Sure.
the fireball that comes out of the ground after
Yeah.
the fact. which was insane because I would hit the
I
ground.
love Zane.
And then
No.
I was playing Maverick. He thought that he'd be able to punish me. Fireball comes out of the ground, hits him for it. And
Figure
I
it
get
out
the full combo
eventually.
after. It's sick.
What I've heard from him playing it's just
What does this
everything
hat
works.
say?
That's-
Salty
that's
all
the thing.
day?
Yeah,
Dude,
everything
same.
works. Whatever you want to do, it works. Here we go.
Wait, what is
This
that?
is the guy from Pokemon,
That's
isn't it?
the guy from Pokemon.
They
Yeah.
said that guy looks like me. That's
Is that right?
Okay.
He's always tired.
He's
So I've been
always
on the
tired.
stream a lot at
Bands in their eyes.
majors.
They're like, that's
Always
you.
tired and grumpy.
They're like, that.
If I end up being on the stream again, I want to do something funny to the camera.
But we have a Pokemon enjoyer up here.
This has inspired
Pokemon's a
me.
spectacular
I don't know what
game, and
yet,
of course,
but
Grand Blue, also a spectacular game with 200 plus
there's a good chance I'm going to be on the
characters.
stream. I don't
The
know.
roster
People
of
just
the
like putting me on the
base
stream. At
alone.
least that's been my
It's like
experience at majors so
280 something,
far.
I think.
Yeah, it's got
For Grand Blue.
Keep adding more and more.
So
One of the combos
it's been
remix taught me
huge
is literally
to
called the
see.
Zane
That's why I think it's
special.
like
Once
another
the
one
plot
where
thickens,
I don't really
it was if
know,
I was a
like,
mod, I'd
the,
do Gambit every
the-
match.
The base lore of Grand Blue. So every time they introduce a new character, oh my god, like
I got you till I got.
I've
Okay,
never
just let
seen
me know
this
when you
before.
gotta
It's
go, and then
amazing.
I can take over.
It's a fun game.
I know what you can do. You can
Get the
pull off your
wallet out.
cards, Junior
Get
burger, and eat it
comfortable.
on
You
stream,
gotta
and then
mimic
say go to
your home setup
Chipotle.
whenever you play the fist bump. I like it. Oh, aggressive fist bump too.
that looked like it
I
hurt.
like it.
Goodness.
Wayne versus
Oh, who's
Catalina.
Level
NorCal,
500,
yeah,
500,
NorCal
500.
Grand Blue, like my goodness. That's
Oh, I saw
unlock
them
everything.
tweet. I saw them tweeting out. They
Never let them know
unlock
your
all the
next
rainbow
move.
weapons.
Yes.
They did that like in 1 month or something. It's like
It's a lot of
hardcore.
sitting there.
All right, here we go.
Oh, a cannon matchup.
Wayne. Oh man, we're just getting. We had Vosteraga, 2B, Lil Wayne. They're picking all the characters I don't want to fight against, man.
Wayne certainly got a ton of love in this iteration
Yes.
of the game. Alt skills really benefited this
It's-
character like
Thanks,
crazy.
Pug.
It's the way he's supposed to be
Go.
Dan the Feature. He's supposed to be the joke character, and then they're like,
Bring up
oh,
the
whoops, we
Gamba.
accidentally made him quite strong.
Yeah, it's no longer, remember in
Yeah.
vanilla, like,
Wasaraga.
take this all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
That's no longer the case here. They're often going for a lot of alt skills or even HPA, the human pyramid attack. Goes for cross-up setup after the
Alex, I think this guy is an old guard
you can
player.
build, I mean, the items, the food got buffed as well, so you can see do multiple supers in 1 round.
Not really familiar with
Add
either
chip
player,
damage.
so
He's got 100. I expected it right there, but no.
I guess I'll root for
Alright,
Catalina.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Let's
trying to lock
checkmate,
it.
yeah. Let the YOLO rip right there. But talking again about just like the human pyramid, like right there, that's guaranteed chip in that situation,
Yep.
right?
Only thing that could save you if you could try to spot dodge every
Yeah.
hit, and it's just like good
Old
luck.
Guard Eagles played vanilla. Oh,
The thing about
gotcha.
fighting the
Yeah,
Wayne
I
is,
didn't
like,
quite know what you meant by
you
that,
lose.
but
You
that,
don't
that
realize
helps.
why. You're like, I didn't get hit by any combos, anything. Nothing really happened. It's like, wait a second, I lost. Checkmate.
He hurts.
Yeah. Just a straight hit. They add up. Cat bots doing work, calling in the boys.
Nice. Very difficult cross up here. You got the low, the high after.
Cat, she got the buff too in the that little mid-season patch.
Yeah, Catalina is certainly a character that I wish would get a little more love. I think she's in a very
I'm
good
so excited to
spot right
sleep
now
in
because she's so
tomorrow. I've gotten like
consistent.
no
Problem is
sleep
she's
this
not keeping
week.
up in the damage game with some of the
I gotta move more stuff
hard-hitting
to the
characters,
storage
but she
units.
certainly has a lot of great conversions.
Ugh.
Got I think
Okay
Chidata,
though.
Japanese player Chidata
Every
doing
time I
work
have
with
to do it, I'm very sore.
Melbourne in Australia.
But I always remind myself, at least I have
Never
stuff
forget
to move.
Callisto out here in
You
the
know,
West.
I didn't lose everything.
The OG.
So in this whole situation, I
The
you know,
OG
I
Catalina
feel kind of
specialist.
guilty, but
Juicer used to play out in NorCal.
damn proud Miracle B, you were
and
strong.
changed characters. Everything changed after Rising came out.
Yeah, she did not really fit the Rising engine early on. A more, restrained character,
Right.
defensive style, poke-heavy game plan. Didn't have a lot of crazy conversions, but the buffs helped her. She got some stuff now.
Yes. No guard cancel out. Just gonna get scooped up here.
Lil Wayne's got really good
You
pressure.
believe. Okay.
Oh, no.
Good luck.
Aw.
What?
Oh.
I got hit too. Sorry.
Oh, is that my favorite streamer,
I thought for
Clunk
sure it was gonna be one.
CC?
Absolutely.
Good luck.
Hitting on Grand Blue Fantasy
ends
versus
here.
Rising.
Not too far off from a kill. If we get an EX thrust out of mid-screen,
Chris,
now that we're
what?
pushed out of it, that's unfortunate.
Everyone
Right
else
in
could
front
see it too. Like I'm streaming on my browser.
Yeah, I really like. I'm a big fan of chip damage.
They can
Just, like, in
see
general, fighting
like
games.
anyone.
I love the whole chip
They
damage.
see my Steam Steam notifications
mechanics.
too.
Yeah.
But I want to see players use it more. I feel like a lot of people don't
I mean, like,
play like that. When I play Siegfried, I'm just worried about chip, honestly.
I don't know.
It does so much. You can
Still
go for
waiting
like
on
20,
Sean.
30% chip in a round.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's a big
Brit,
factor.
I'm
especially for the way,
sorry.
like, just HPA is not
Hey,
necessarily.
you do it to me all the time,
You
Clonk. You're always like, oh, is that my favorite streamer?
And then the fact, like you said,
Being on
you
Grand
build up so
Blue.
many resources by just eating food. Like that helps.
Love how that's like our little inside
Could have
joke.
juggled there, but we reset just to hold the chip. Oh, spot dodge. Shame.
Damn, that was good
so
defense.
much.
No, perfect.
That did so much. About 20 seconds. Yeah.
Damn, Luane was really good.
And then the minus into the counter. It's all the Luane tricks
I
coming
do,
out.
lol.
Everything. Yeah, I mean, you think it's your turn right after because
It's
you
only
see the
good
recovery
fun.
to
I
the
mean,
advantage.
if it
So
makes you
certainly, I can
uncomfortable
press
for
the
me to
button,
do it,
but
like, I
don't
can
you forget
stop.
That EX parry is still.
They're doing the boys.
Oh!
I was about to say he left his controller. He left everything, but no, he's doing that the victory pose
It's an early pop off. Leave the controller there. I'm going to be right back. Don't worry. Round
Oh,
2.
that's funny.
with the boys. Congrats. I don't know who that guy is. I don't know.
I don't know what it is either. Does anyone in the chat know?
Figure something.
I'm trying to remember his name. He's a casual businessman.
Wait, what?
Who's this hooligan right here? Never seen this guy before.
Horse
What's
girl.
this?
Uma Musume. Locked in.
J2 already locked in. He is also in this pool block, trying to make a run
Loki
here.
thought he was about to chuck those
See if
headphones
they
with
can
how
get
aggressively
in
he
the
took them off by
Chipotle
points,
challenge,
Lamau.
which
Oh,
will be coming up here
shit.
next
Oh, so we're watching.
with our
This is
next
sick.
match. Yeah, it'll
So
be
this is just an extra setup we have, right?
J2 versus
Wait, is it? It's not working for me.
Psycho Nevermind here to pull up. That's so cool. I was wondering why they had the second setups here over here. It's ready to rock.
Okay,
But yeah, that
Clunk, when I do
Chipotle match-
prediction,
This is great. Shout out to Chipotle. This is for all the games right now because, you know, there's a lot of downtime.
Oh, you got it. Never
when
mind.
with one
Okay.
stream setup, so
Yeah.
they have this extra setup for
J2
every
on
single
blast.
game. So while we're getting set up on the
Pokemon
main
trainer
stage,
from
we're just
Pokemon
gonna enjoy
Scarlet
this
and
match on
Violet.
the side
Oh,
here.
okay. No, I would
J2
probably
can
bring up my
bounce around,
Siegfried
of course, with
plush.
Some of the cast here.
If I'm
But
ever
to
on
see
stream.
Narmaya show up, I think J2 will have an understanding of this matchup because
Well, I
J2
thought he was
former
hidden,
Narmaya
or
player,
it was a sword and
now on the
shield.
Zeta.
Here, I'll send
So
you
Psycho
some.
Nevermind
Okay.
certainly
Sorry.
has something to prove here.
Sorry, Narmaya, you got dumped. The Zeta
There's a good
powers
chance
is
I'm
too
probably gonna
big.
be put on the
Narmaya's
stream
a tricky
again
character
for
to
like
play in some
I just have a
cases. You
streak
to
of
switch
doing that at
stances, very
majors, so
tight
I'm gonna bring a
windows here, but Zeta's
plushie and
very
do something
straightforward
funny.
and Has much better access
These
to
people have
damage
inspired
compared to
me.
Narmaya. Narmaya's got it,
Yeah.
but Zeta, she's a powerhouse.
But I
Kinda
thought
the
that
state of the game right
J2
now.
wasn't he on commentary? He's also
The top tier
playing.
characters are all just very, very.
Or did they swap
big power
commentators?
ups, right?
Right.
Very straightforward, very simple, and just strong.
Oh, whoa. Interesting choice to DP through
If I ever get
laser
shown
there.
on stream, I'm
Another
taunting
one.
on Wake
Relax,
Up.
There are other skills you have here, Psycho
That-
Nevermind.
the strongest DP is the one after your DP gets blocked.
Oh,
That-
word.
if your DP gets blocked or baited, the next thing is guaranteed to hit. Always do it twice in a row, boys.
Off the wall.
Can spot, but look, he's dead to chip here.
No!
Yeah, wake up grab.
As many DPs as I saw, I thought for sure it was going to be wake up DP for the chip.
It's also mind games too, right? Another thing is conditioning your opponent. So
Yep.
like DPing a lot early on and then stopping, or never DPing and then in the last round DP.
Oh, yeah.
The tournament tricks, man. Here we go, yes.
Just goes through the stand L. Nice thrust here, at least getting the mid screen. No 2H. That was prime position for J2 to get an anti-air.
Yeah, sometimes you're not looking out for it, right?
Yep.
You don't expect it.
Jesus,
that
Narmaya's
wild
pretty
jump
good.
is not ready to press it.
Dash L. Oh,
Side
nice
drop behind the back.
teleport!
Nothing personal, kid. Virgil
Yo.
showing up.
Goldman, I'm sorry on
Easy
that
clunk.
one. Jeez Louise.
Back throw out of the corner here.
You sent me
You
something.
got 50.
Oh,
Pressure
okay,
right
thank
now.
you,
got
Clunk.
100
Okay, I see the
Big life lead. I
instructions.
was going to say maybe one ultimate skill turn it
I'll
around,
reference
but not
them
quite
when you
enough.
have to
So
go.
my turn, late tech, and now chip.
Oh, off the wall.
good
Shows
projectile.
a head skill thrust. Very nice. And still has 50% to spend for another Raging Chain. This is a
He can be
huge
pretty
round
strong,
here
but
for J2.
tricky.
Yeah.
But look at the lack of
Yeah,
resources.
sounds like a stance
lack
character.
Of bravery points. You may as well send it home because you have no help to
Hold on.
save in the background. J2 here.
Ah! Double limit! He's not in now.
Oh,
Cut to the
so
players, let me see the
close.
players. Oh man. He was making
Amber
a
up, by
comeback
the
in
way.
his life.
Thanks,
That was EVO moment
Crumb.
38 right there, and then he got hit by the combo
Get those
limit.
predictions in, folks.
Yeah, gotta be careful with those air routes. That
Yeah.
combo limit comes for you fast.
Yep.
Classic.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate right there. But I like that too. It started because J2 ran up and dodged on
Yeah.
wake up. He knew I can't block a DP, I can't block a super. The hard read just did not work out at the very end.
Ooh, good tech. Still Narmaya's turn here. Nice. The counter poke for thrust. Nothing after the fact.
Hard read, expecting a counter match right there. Doesn't bite, and there we go.
All right, all right.
Dive kick punish. All right,
Ooh,
should
good
be the round.
patience.
Let it, just keep it simple, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Use your
this
corner
is
route.
gonna be it.
There you go.
Good
Now
combo.
we're starting to see, right? Those DPs in the first game.
This is
All
why
right, we got a
combos are
little
so
read on them
important
now.
and why I need to learn them.
I can't believe, because it's a complete turnaround for Psycho here, where we started the first game psychotic, and now we're pulling back.
Now
Like,
you
no,
turn it
there's
up.
actually some nuance here. I know how to play. I just want to throw you off.
True.
Yeah, you
Can be a
have
good
to-
strategy.
Because you can never get a true feel on
You don't wanna
how
be too
much your opponent
predictable.
knows.
Trust
You
me,
always
I've
have to
learned the
treat
hard
them like they
way.
know nothing, right?
Yeah.
You have to prove to me you know what you're doing. I'm going to assume you're going to DP every time on Wake. I'm going to assume you're going to do this every time.
Ooh.
DP, there we go.
Yo, right back into it, huh? You
Get
thought
a-
you could follow up and
get a
Jade's
little bit
in the
hand.
corner. Yeah. That's the route you're looking for, but a little early drop. You would have got the hit. SBA
Oh, good
would've been an
parry.
option.
Oh, good throw.
Nice jump install. Yo, you
Punish.
think we try to bait out DP potentially there for that thrust direction, but already SBA last touch. I can't believe a throw didn't go.
Hey,
I thought
Basu,
for
aren't
sure
you
that
in
was gonna
Miami?
throw.
So you got the unavoidable guard crush, right? You can't counter that, but you didn't have the meter to get a combo, so...
You know, Zap
Lasers
got
run,
Armaya
run,
to
run,
master
run.
rank at one
Yo, we
point.
got the not quite enough meter. Get the
He's
teleport,
pretty
the
good.
barrier, Jitsu.
He's waiting for it. I like it.
Nice.
Well done.
That's close.
Well done.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing to do. in
Basu,
fighting
best
games, is
Narm for real,
recognizing,
for real.
like,
Yes,
hold on
I made
now.
Narm,
There's
so
no
I'm
E
hella
right there, so I can go
biased.
in.
Yeah.
Jetsu's definitely waiting
Yeah,
for it,
that's fair.
expected it. You gotta just
Makes
slow down
sense.
a little bit.
All right, full screen.
1-1, okay. Both players starting to get a read on each other.
I need Psycho to tee up. It's
Zoom
like,
and zoom it in and out like a fast
Come on,
food restaurant.
Psycho.
Now able to get this corner position again. That's a big NBA Streets
Nice.
line right there.
Poker setups. Looks like he messed with his own setup, but it's all right. Doesn't matter, right? As long as it gets the hit.
J2 ain't like that. He's just a commentator.
I appreciate you recognize
Another
the
grab.
combo limit here.
All right, gotta go, y'all. Maybe I can tune in
Another
later,
match.
but I
This
think
guy
we're
is
doing
actually
two
psycho. Hold on.
seeds tonight.
Wake up grab, wake up match, wake
No
up
worries,
DP.
Punk. I appreciate you
He
hanging
believes in
out
himself.
for as
Yeah,
long as you were
press it.
able.
There it is, right there.
Hope you
parried
enjoy.
it. J2.
Well, I hope you
missed
had
the
fun with your
ball.
friends earlier.
Getting
Yeah.
super greedy right there.
Looking forward to our collab this weekend.
So close to finish the boat.
Talk to you later.
Oh my goodness.
Goat.
You are so right though, Julia. It is
Wow.
literally, J2 knows for a
Hey,
fact that
cool.
Psycho is
Yeah, you
pressing
too.
every single time, calling it out every single time.
Why did he got counter hit on wake up on the, what are you trying to do against the Pogo? I don't know.
Psycho, no. Tee up. Come on,
He's
Psycho.
I don't
Trying
know.
to, like, I don't know.
He believes.
Come on, lock in.
Back, my turn, backdash right now. Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
I don't know what that was, but it worked.
That 2M was really lingering out there. Oh, full punish.
DP, not even the invincible one, just doing it.
Oh yeah, and if you need any help,
Big
let me know.
you
Okay.
pay for it here. You keep throwing out these DPs.
Laters.
Enough is enough.
Nice.
2L and
Later. Have fun.
Yep. Catch it in super, get the DP back. Should be enough. Yes, there we go. Yeah, right. So you saw, especially that game 3, J2 recognize this guy is playing a bit
You
wild.
gonna do something?
Gonna slow it down a little bit, let him hang himself.
And a flex.
Shit, yeah,
And
that's
the
it.
flex.
The next time
Oh
I'm
my
on
goodness.
stream,
Psycho,
I'm gonna
I
do
appreciate
something.
it. I'm
Like,
playing
I
a
gotta
little bit of
figure
Psycho
something
too,
out
but you
ahead of
gotta tone
time.
it down
It's
a little bit
funny.
sometimes. There's times where you're like,
Yeah.
all right, it's not working. Let me swap the game plan a little bit, but he committed to the bit.
Yeah, you certainly saw the pieces fall into place for
Yep.
J2 there. Even we're at game 2. Wait,
Is
this is
really-
all you got?
Yep, this is really what he's doing?
This is it. Okay.
You don't respect me enough? Okay.
You had those moments in online play for Grand
Yeah.
Blue too, where you start to realize, wait, that's all, huh? All right, let's get this ball rolling here with.
That's
full
it, I'll be on my
punishes
hater
every
arc the
single
next
wake-up
TNS
DP
stream
as
I
we
enter.
move on into our next ad break here,
Yes.
folks.
Oh,
Julia,
it's another
been
ad break, all right.
Spectacular, but we got to get a little refreshments
Yes,
here.
yes.
Let's take it away. Thank you so much, Chipotle, for that extra match. We'll be right back with more Grand Blue action after this.
And they actually cut off the camera like in a timely fashion this time.
The avocados are hand mashed.
I don't know why it took them so long to do it last time. That was kind of
We
funny.
make it fresh every day.
A little uncomfortable.
The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
I hate Chipotle so
Why'd you
much.
put your new rig in the basement?
Didn't you hear? Bill's a good gillionaire now.
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game anywhere. Check it out. We've got gamer rocker, gamer floaty, gamer couch,
Whoa.
It's got wheels.
gamer bench,
Yeah,
gamer
it does.
throne, and gamer mower.
What's that?
It's hard to game while walking downstairs.
I get it.
That's smart.
Live like a gagillionaire with
Bruh.
low latency everywhere. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
Dude's not safe from me.
You want okay FGC merchandise by okay FGC artists? Well, you're in the wrong ad if so, because here at 10-0, all we got's the best FGC merchandise by the best FGC artists. Just look at all this great merch. You can make this your whole wardrobe.
Those look kind of
know.
cool.
I have. Our Tenno merch booth will be open all 3 days at EVO 2024. If you're not
Yeah,
here in
now I'm
person,
really jealous
visit
of
us
people that got to go to
online
EVO
at
this year. I'm
merch.10-o.gg.
definitely going next year.
Stuff this cool won't be around
So
for
cool,
long.
man. Oh, I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of cute. God, he's huge. Whew. Astrobot, okay. Aw, it's only a PS5 game. Lame.
The greatest anime fight of all time.
Why would you ask me such a hard question?
I'll do Aizen and Ichigo.
Ken versus Rao to the North Star.
Drum roll. Gara versus Rock Lee, Naruto. Don't turn your head. I saw what you just did there.
Huh?
Here's the deal.
Astrobot, I think it's a PS5 exclusive. I've actually thought about getting a PS5 like for locals, though. When I move to wherever I end up moving, definitely want to get involved with the FGC scene. I think bringing a setup would be a good way to do that for sure. EVO shoes?
I saw that.
Welcome back to another spectacular showcase of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising here at
Still on
EVO
my progress towards my
2024.
PC.
Zero Junior here
to
take
Oh, like,
you
are you
through
building
this
a
ride
PC,
of
or what do you
pools
mean
here.
by that, Boston?
It's been a spectacular show. Thank you so much for Chipotle giving us that extra match. That
It was a
little
good match. It
extra
was a good match.
zest with that one here.
Good match, right? That's the just a part of EVO, right? There's so many
Saving
people,
for
so many
parts.
matches. You miss
Oh,
so
gotcha.
much. You miss so much, unfortunately. So like, you got to follow Twitter to get the updates. But
Yeah.
now at least we have
Buying
one
parts
extra
and putting
setup.
a PC together, it's so
We're old enough
rewarding,
to
you know?
remember the paper brackets. Remember trying to
Definitely recommend having a PC.
find out,
Like,
wait
way
a
better
minute,
than
who won,
console,
who
in my
lost,
opinion.
what
You gotta
happened.
go back,
You
you
wouldn't
gotta go
find
back.
out until the next day. Like, that was, thank goodness, it's 2024. We have technology. You get that immediate satisfaction here. And
EVO
all
stepped
the,
They got the
up,
prediction
stepped up into
ready.
production. Whoa, who the heck is this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. We got this.
We
this
had the
character on
Pokemon
table.
character
Yeah.
earlier. Who the heck is that?
Aww,
Who is this?
I don't know who
Now,
this is,
a
but
Grand
she
Blue
looks
character?
cute.
Is this a VTuber?
This does not look like a Grand
No.
Blue character to me, but
No.
I see the Grand Blue logo on the
Cute.
bottom right. It's not the artist girl, is it? No, that's Jubei. I know Jubei,
No,
of course. Come
Oh,
on.
okay, yeah.
I
got
know
that one.
Jubei.
Yeah, they'd be really upset with you didn't know who Jubei was.
Chad, who is this? That's not Korra. Definitely not Korra.
I'm around
Like I said
1,000.
earlier, I've already admitted I don't know the
1.1K.
entire cast of
That's pretty
Grand
good.
Blue, like proper. So
I think my
fill me
PC
in. I love the lore.
costed
Feel
about
free to
a little
add
over
either of us about
3,000.
All right, button check is done. They're ready
you've
to go
made good
here.
progress, I would
Got
say.
the gamer gloves on. Ooh,
Yeah.
Lucili is nice.
It'll be Rice Boy up
Lyle
against
versus
Fantastical. Rice Boy I haven't
Lucilius.
seen
Oh, wait.
in ages. You know, a
Here,
strong
let me get the prediction
Grand
up as
Blue
soon as I
player
see
from
the
proper,
username.
and still carrying strong and rising with the Belial, of course.
Prediction.
Belial's always going to be strong, no matter what.
That's the thing. Even Shuabu had said earlier, like
Hold on.
when Rising had first come out, that Belial hadn't really changed that much in terms of game plan. It's still, I can play vanilla and be okay.
Always going to be strong.
Hold on, I'm trying to open up the
Reversal.
Gamba.
Lucilius, though, tricky character to play. 12-second cooldown at level 1 and 2, and then you have to level up to about like 4 before you start playing real Grand Blue.
Shit, sorry.
He's
Hold on,
very
I'm trying to
strong,
figure
though. I
out
played
this
him,
Gamba. I might need
when he came out, he was
Flunk's
my main
help.
for a good solid month or two. Very, very high mid character.
Try to figure it out.
Wait till the changes come through. Let me tell you, they got him at the booth with the new updates.
Hold on. Sorry, who won? It was a Jatsu that won, right? Or was it Psycho?
No, Rice Boy.
I think we need to choose that
The
first before I can open up
Lucilius, he
another
does have to kind
Gamba.
of power up. He has to kind of build that momentum to really, really get
Okay,
scary.
that's what I thought. Thank
But
you.
you beat him, the
All
same
right.
thing we saw with Vasaraga. Just don't
Hold
let
on.
him get powered up. Stay on top of him, smother him.
Choose
You kind
outcome.
of supplement yourself by using alt skills as Lucilius here. That'll help you kind of carry over until you get levels.
Okay, cool. So that
See,
prediction's
Rice Boy's going far
closed.
medium
So
here,
now
really
I can
challenge
open another
started
one.
from Fantastical. Trying to bait out like a forced interaction on the forward EX special there. That's going to be the upper sword. Kind of the reversal option that Lucilius has. Rather than medium, I believe, is actually a little bit better.
Oof.
No way.
Start a prediction. Okay.
So one of the best moves in, never mind, there's so many strong moves.
Oh,
But a very,
Who will be victorious?
just like,
Okay,
you know,
this
full
is
screen, plus unblock, home and teleport, right? That sounds crazy.
Rice
but of course,
Boy,
once you're used to it, you just press 3 buttons,
or
easy,
who's the other
super
player?
easy
I'm
DP
sorry, I'm
reaction.
so behind. Let me
The move is so good that it becomes telegraphed.
I was certainly worried that it might clash on the teleport there from Fantastical, because we've seen that before where some rolls clash there. It's a very scary situation.
So what I want to see right now is Fantastical, even on a block string,
Did
you're not accomplished.
Did it work?
Right? You just have to burn your specials as fast as you can.
Hopefully
You're
that
saving
works.
them for a big hit, but you're never going to get that chance.
Yeah.
You got to power up first.
Not against Belial. Belial will certainly bully you here. You're going to let Belial run the set play. Fantastical will be certainly better served trying to level up those swords. That is so important to get this character rolling.
But yeah, the set play is there, he knows. Buffing that 5L after.
It's certainly easier said than done,
I didn't,
too, because you are cycling through, like,
on, it's not,
Rice Boy gets to cycle
I
through
didn't,
all their specials. By the time the combo's over, we get to restart and go right back into it again.
I didn't delete
Fantastical
Tux,
is
so it's not
worried
Tux
about
Rice
these.
Boy.
If I
Oops.
burn it, I'm out. We saw a nice disc burn here. We saw earlier that we had a couple specials. Nice, back comes through.
Shit, I don't, sorry.
Fantastical.
I don't think I can change it now. Just ignore the Tux part.
Nice, mid-screen rounds, let's go. The cute stuff all the way to the corner, and again, the safe 5L pressure.
2M pickup here.
Yeah, you're right. Rice Boy is a really
skill.
strong Belial player. Jeez,
but,
got good pressure.
Certainly power damage. Oh, that was supposed to be guard cancel there.
Teleport, doesn't work that time. No, he didn't get the follow-up after that. He spent it earlier. Right, that's the problem, is these long cooldowns, you land these straight hits. If you're not ready, he's annoying because you have to, while you're playing, you be looking up at your cooldowns as well. And that's going to be it right there. Strong 4 rounds.
What was Rice Boy doing trying to go for that raging strike in neutral?
Against teleport. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. I like his
Combos
hat.
there, but yeah, unfortunate there. Lucilius, fun character, but yeah, you have to be ready on defense. Right?
Yeah, that was kind of my thing when I was really exploring Lucilius, was just the
Plunk
commitment to
on
try to
Crown
level up
Blue.
swords is so tricky against a cast where you are dealing with a character like Belial,
Okay,
for example.
Always my turn.
Yeah, it's always their turn, and it's tough to really try to let go. You have to really think about the resource game so different.
Sorry,
when
who
you're
won?
playing
I think it was
Lucilius, because now it's not about you
Fantastical,
getting
right?
SBA until you're into that level 3 sword territory. You're more worried about let me get swords as fast as I can and build from there, or I spent ult skills. If I have 100 meter and I'm not quite there at level 3, ult skills to recover as fast as I can.
Throw out the ult blade right there, just get in for free.
Exactly.
Oh man, we got a Japanese player out here.
Oh, nice. Abigain showing up
Abigain is here. So he has been coming to our event.
I think it
Talk
was,
About Tuesday. We host
yes.
that every single Tuesday. He's been bringing the Granblue
Fantastical.
setup. So we've had
spectacular.
a lot of very strong Japanese players out there grinding. Of course, he is a
I
dedicated.
got that right. Gotta pay more
What do you call
attention.
her? Ladiva or Festiva?
I call her Ladiva, but it's
In
called
Japanese, Festiva.
I've
yeah.
heard both. Yeah, I
Maybe
think
Ladiva.
it. Yeah,
So Ladiva in America.
different like
Yes.
pronunciations.
I mean, they make us all sorts of names because it's Lucifer.
Yeah, Lucifer.
But Lucilius.
Lucilius, yeah.
Somebody thought this would happen. What?
But we shall see. So I might say Festiva, whatever. Festiva, Ladiva.
I'll know what you're saying, though. I will know.
Let me start another
very
prediction.
low early on, right? A lot of people saying, oh, you know, this game, Rising's a rushdown game.
Sure, I'm
you
gonna
know,
try
6XL
doing it from like a
dominates. These
regular.
characters just can't really compete, but Abigain, he's a believer.
Yeah.
He's
The
a
regular
believer.
Twitch
He's got
chat.
thousands and thousands of matches.
Yeah, strong
Okay,
player
prediction.
too, right? You know, across other.
There we go. Yeah, it's much better to do it in a browser than through OBS.
It was here last year as
Okay,
well.
who will be victorious?
So certainly trying to make a better showing than what they did.
Don't tell me.
before.
Tell me this is a button check, please.
Don't
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Come on.
Super Angry Jigglypuff is the opponent.
Super
I
angry.
saw this name on the
Jigglypuff?
bracket, so there ain't no way I'll ever see Super Angry Jigglypuff. There's no way because that's too good a name.
Oh wait,
That's
it's a
too good.
mirror,
I
a
wanna
diva
know
mirror.
everything about
Interesting.
Super Angry Jigglypuff, and now I'm being blessed.
Okay.
Okay, as soon as it shows the
Button check.
usernames,
Okay,
I'll
I
get
don't
the
know
Gamba up.
If this actually,
I
we're
think
gonna
I'm
see the
understanding how it
random
works
Diva mirror.
now.
That's not how you want to fight, though. It's like, I love mirror matches, but it's if the person is around my level. I don't want to fight like a true expert.
True.
Abigain
You don't want to fight someone who's better than your character.
when it comes to especially La Diva, because since he's been playing since vanilla, only La Diva.
Yeah.
So 4 years of La Diva experience, never switched away. You got the mirror match.
Holy.
Oh, show me the
So,
usernames.
Let us see the set play.
Abigail giving the headset.
That's
a
what
very
you-
interesting
If it's in the way of the monitor,
matchup.
just get it out of the way, right?
No, I don't want it. My
But
goodness.
yeah, talking to Abigail in Japan, he was quite confident. He's like, I think I can get pretty far.
I've been seeing the tweets out there from Abigail. Really looking forward to the
Abigain
competition here.
versus
Jump. Look at that. BB jump on
Super
that.
angry
Not a real
Jigglypuff.
setup.
Look at this. Very strong, too.
All right, Gamba should be up.
So being a grappler player, you kind of have the same mind game across different games. You have to have a sense of
PRT
when
grippy
to jump,
people.
when you're gonna try and mash. So Abigail's got that honed in, very, very scary character, or player, sorry.
I mean, Ladiva is certainly a scary character, too,
If
in
she
the right
get
hands.
in, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, that's the issue. Like, can she get in?
We
Once
got
she's
1K
in, it
on the
doesn't
puff.
matter.
All
Heroes do not
right,
matter
all right.
anymore. You're playing the grappler RBS. And they're near perfect. Only a little bit of block damage on Abigail's side.
For me, I'm not really familiar with either of these characters, so. But I like the super angry Jigglypuff. That's just funny to me, so I'm gonna also go for that.
Right back at you. Guard cancel,
Spot
right? Yes,
dodge.
I do that all the time.
I wonder if we were trying to bait that out of the 5L.
Also, I like green better than yellow, like as a color, so.
Done. Let's even the score here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, all right.
No way we do it again. No, you can't be doing
Yo,
that.
that
We
was
already
such a
showed
good
you one
super.
time. Abigail is looking for it. You can't show it back to back.
Yeah, a little bit too flow chart, right?
Yeah.
The stagger
Yeah,
here, the intent to spend the
happens.
super early, but got a lot of BP.
Yep, should be able to get the EX finish here. One more, just the combo limit.
And that's back away, right?
Yeah.
So we saw earlier, we mentioned the Namayan player. You don't always have to go in. Jump again.
Aw.
You have to stop. 3 failed
Damn,
grabs
it's
right there. You
alright.
have to stop.
Super
Sometimes you
angry,
have that muscle
super
memory
angry
built in, and
Jigglypuff
then
can
if
still
you
come
realize
back
the
from
tournament's
this.
not working
you know?
and you can't stop it. You're too
Then a
locked
lot
in
of
on
good
that one round.
comebacks.
Yeah, it's that online play that can sometimes betray you.
Yeah.
You're so used to running into people
Yeah.
that are not
This
used
works.
to playing
Yeah,
this
this
player.
works.
It works all the time. Why is it not working here?
You have to really adapt right now and stop.
Off the wall. Nice max range conversion here from Abigail.
Chop.
Oh.
And there you saw the dodge, right?
he's trying to do
bait.
it.
Trying to bait as well. But again, this is the beauty of set play and fighting in general. You don't have to worry about your opponent, right? You run your own set play, right?
Come on, Jigglypuff.
Already down, one more round to go. Abigail's certainly looking very strong right now.
He's
In
done
control of the match.
1,000 to 10,000 times, the same exact route. Just run the combo, just run what you
Puff,
practice.
fight back. Yeah, come on, Puff.
Dash L, nice
Got
block
this.
on the headbutt here. To you. Crazy stuff. We got the back throw.
Yeah, delayed a little bit, right? The delay tech. No anti-air, but it's fine. Just keep that corner position. Mashing after the guard cancel never works. I know because I do it all the time.
And always get counter hit. Just
I'm like, oh, yeah, it's not my time. Not my turn, my fault. I always do that.
Oh, gosh. All right, nice. Old skill lariat, corner carry here. That's a big expenditure here from Jigglypuff. Oh my goodness, Abigail, wait, hey, I love that combo. That was sick, and quite the finish from Abigail here, showing exactly what they mean. How they're feeling very comfortable at this
good
practice
effort,
this
good
weekend
effort.
here.
Strong. He said he thinks he can go far. I was like, how far? He's like, I don't know.
We're gonna go far.
He said he's gonna
With
go
the
far.
TNS sticker on there, Abigail, yo.
Yeah,
thank you
he's
so
a
much.
huge Marvel fan, right?
Okay,
So
yeah,
TNS,
right, that makes
they're
sense.
holding down the
That
Marvel.
does
so
make sense.
That was
Okay, yeah,
his first,
I'm understanding how the
first trip
prediction
out
works
here
now. This is good.
Was the EVO.
I think
for
especially
Marvel.
like with
That was
Chrysalis
before
Cup, I
everybody
should
knew
probably
who he was,
help
so he made
with
a lot
that.
of money on money matches. That was
Especially if
the
Club's
story,
doing
'cause he played a weird
commentary.
team in that game too, right?
Oh, did he?
She-Hulk, Tron.
Which reminds me, I still need to
So they're like, all right,
advertise
this guy is a
Chrysalis
scrub.
Cup like on
But
Discord
yeah, he's
and
just picking
stuff,
like who he
other
likes. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Discords.
So money match. Everybody took all their money. and
I'll probably just do
he's
that
like,
later.
Evo's great. I love
Yo.
Evo. He's been back every year since then. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that is, yeah, Abigail's story, if you look over the history of Abigail's performance across multiple games, like I said, tag fighter extraordinaire. Certainly look into the history of Abigail, a long-time competitor here, just like the storied history of EVO. But before we continue the story here, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Don't go away. More Grand Blue action is on the way. Aaron DeMack is on deck right now.
Oh, Aaron DeMack?
Stay tuned.
Nice.
So how would you describe the chicken to someone who had never tasted it?
Literally melt in your mouth tender. We don't have a freezer.
You know, it's almost like a farmer's market. When you walk into the restaurant, you should hear the sizzle that you're hearing right now. Just sends all those waves up.
But I already chose the outcome. Why is it?
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes.
I actually did order
Available
glasses
now.
from Zenny once. The only bad part is you can't try them on, so you're kind of taking a risk. Oh, what's this? Dragon Ball Fighters? Mega Bash. Mortal Kombat 11.
Beyond the battle.
Street Fighter 5. Oh, okay. Killer Instinct? This game looks kind of cool. I want to try it. Music goes so hard. Ooh, new rates crossplay? Go. Oh, okay.
Red Bull gives you wings. Fight.
What is this? The fuck? Why is it so violent?
Fatality.
Oh, it's a Mortal Kombat. Okay. That looks like a really nice hitbox. I kind of want to learn hitbox. He switched. Ooh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with more, not Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue Fantasy versus, man. The jet lag is still hitting.
You said you wouldn't do it.
You about to say Guilty Gear
I
Strive?
got it right.
Yes,
Jet
the
lag is
other Arc
hitting.
System Works game.
Yes,
Grand Blue
with the G there, but yes, June enjoying with Mr. Zero here. We're getting some, you know, early on in the pools, we can get some good matches.
Yeah.
Diaphone for some reason.
Showed
That
up.
was a very unfortunate pairing, right? It was good.
Beat you in the stare
Yeah.
down. I mean,
Yeah.
it was pretty close. Trying to make that stare competition happen, but we still have more
Yep.
big names in this block.
We
in
just saw
particular.
Ab again last
Yeah,
before the
Ab again
break.
showed up.
Next up, we're gonna have Aaron right here. So very
Oh
strong
yeah,
player
Aaron
as
Mac.
well.
Oh, this one's gonna be
Aaron
good.
Mac going up against the Big Pain.
Big Pain. He's got a little bit of Big Pain, had a little bit of smile on his face, like, oh no. I know this guy. I've seen him on the streams before. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
This
Mom.
could be painful.
Mom, watch me win.
All right, so they're locked in. No button check necessarily. Get right into it here. Aaron Demac
Fiction.
certainly putting on a showcase across multiple
will be
fighting games. Not
victorious.
only
All
just
right.
Grand Blue, but also Guilty Gear Strive.
2B.
Yes, one of the
one moment.
the Bellio players out in America.
I just want to
so
make
that's
sure
the
I
other thing
type their
is,
name right.
America's Bellio ranked quite high. They thought he was very, very good. Japan had him quite like mid, not really that great. So they came to comment break. Like, wow, everyone out here really believes in Bellio.
Yeah,
It's
he's
been
strong.
interesting to see the back and forth, or at least like the differences in regionality in terms of strength for characters. And Belial, like you said, has been one of those staples for us in the States, right? Like,
All right.
Just so solid.
Gamba's up.
I mean, just a strong toolkit. Able to, like I said earlier, in the last Belial said,
I don't know anything about Big Pain, so I'm gonna bet on Aaron
Demac.
Demac.
You're in the way. Oh, you're in the
I know
way.
Aaron Demac's pretty good.
Sorry, Belial.
Let's open you up.
This is what I like to see. So we haven't seen this with a lot of other players, but when I play this game, use your resources.
Yes.
Burn everything you have at all times. Like Aaron Demac is spending, the EX specials, dropping the
I gotta
ultimate
get
skills,
better
burning
about
everything,
that,
but you get it
honestly.
back
Like,
so quick.
yeah, I
There's
always
no
have
need
like
to really be
all my
hesitant to hold on to
BPs.
anything.
It's certainly like pretty early, and still in some cases, like I'm very much like reserved in versus mindset of like I can't spend beater like that. I have to. Hey, oh my
Ooh,
goodness!
good
hold on.
heavy
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, 5H round start.
Oh,
is
good
an
back
excellent
dash.
start for 2B. She's in perfect position for it. The 5U
know,
worked
for how
out
much,
Bob's
like,
way to continue this pressure. and
Black
blast
that
her.
2B gets. I think she does have some good
Big Pain, but
stuff in
Aaron
her
Demac
kit.
defense not. able to get
Thought about
cracked right
picking
here.
her up as a secondary.
Early on the 2L, that was a challenge opportunity from Aaron, but good on the patience.
I think she just plays too different of a game
100% the answer right there.
than
If
what
you're
I
unblocking, you
like
have
or
that
prefer.
one window of opportunity to challenge, to get out of that corner pressure again. Start bullying this 2B. Now that you're closer to the corner, east side here. Big jump in.
Yo,
Yeah, like that
Kiwi,
two-step
long time
super
no
early,
see.
you know,
How are
remove
you
that
doing?
BP, get the extra damage right there.
Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I didn't think it was going to hit either. That was an unfortunate drop from Aaron, but I mean, you know, unforced error there.
Run up and grab.
Also, question, can you guys still see my pinned message or not? Or is it just the Gamba? I don't know what it looks like on your guys' end.
I think this guy plays this video game.
This guy's pretty good. I don't know what to do here.
Got the 2x KO lanyard. And the Grand Blue Fantasy versus lanyard has been a
Yo, I want that lanyard.
Every station, I'm pretty sure.
Get your money
Give me that Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising lanyard.
And that 2x KO.
I couldn't find like hardly any Grand Blue merch at either Texas Showdown or Combo Breaker. I'm glad I got the C keychain at least.
Beatrix, yeah. It's a good theme. I like her theme, I like Vane's theme. I like a lot of the.
Pin is still okay. Thank you. So you guys can still participate in the Gamba, and you can still see the pin message. Good.
Man, they're killing.
Thank you for confirming that for me.
We swap characters too. We got Jida now. This is a character that Japan's got top 5.
Aaron actually put Jida up at S tier.
Life's been getting in the way, displaced during moving at the moment. I don't even have my.
We certainly saw that at EVO Japan, like you said, like that alt skill fireball.
Trust me, I'm in a very similar situation to you, Kiwi. I understand how much it sucks.
Oh, trying to go for 2.
Wishing you nothing but the best.
Yeah, it's like Jida's just the same as Bella, like not really very fancy, just super solid all around. And this is a game where it's all you need. Those buttons, those conversions, nice DP again. Having a DP, of course, is super important.
I don't know if you saw like ping in my Discord. It kind of goes into like my situation at the moment. It's not ideal.
Nice. EXDP out.
I'm gonna have to move some more stuff into storage tomorrow. Ugh, not looking forward to that.
It's like, okay, this guy mashes on wake up. Expect to see a little stagger, a little shimmy.
Yep. Start playing against your opponent's tendencies there.
Did they not update the
very cautious
scores?
with that corner position because if he gave
Evidently
it up,
not.
and Big Pain was able
Maybe
to
they
punish that, it
forgot.
would have been death.
I've done that before in Chrysalis Cup.
Wall bounce off the EX Rekka, very important. Just goes for max damage.
And of course, you got the specials back. Back, bro. Unfortunately, like that's what you want in this game. You want the corner, one background, all that matters. You lost it all. DP again, you love it. Oh, nice. I love the offensive DP. A minus DP. Hold that.
It wouldn't have been bad too if that fireball would have gone a little bit further.
Maybe I should have made the prediction a little bit longer. I think I can end it now.
Close enough for that DP. Doesn't spend the pinwheel on Goetia. Wait a minute.
With punish here on the 2M.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt. BP down to 0.
Spend it here.
Let's see who wins.
Now that you have no brave points here, this is gonna. Oh my goodness.
Saw your pin. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great, but like I said,
It's your fault. You ran out of brave points. That's the other
I didn't
mind
suffer
game
nearly
that you
as
play, right?
badly
Because
as
look, you have
my
full
boyfriend
stock,
did.
has plenty of availability to go for these brave counters. Now that
but
we are so low on health, that the
it's still
the
stressful
damage
for like
reduction does not
everyone
matter.
involved.
Yeah, I like that. Great. Multiple
right.
whiff punishes there on the
Yep,
Germans.
Aaron
Back
was
and
the
away, waiting
winner.
for that poke. That poke is so good from Jida that the players tend to autopilot. Because it's so good, you just mash on it. If it whiffs, press it again.
It's either that, the 5H even, you know, just go, all right, cool.
So I just backed away. He's like, okay, put the button down, put the button down.
I'll make
Thank
the
you.
voting period 5 minutes in case there's like a long set.
Moving on in the pools there.
Absolutely. Paragon's own Aaron DeMack advancing in the bracket here as we get another international representation coming up here in just a moment. And a fellow commentator as well, Virum, showing up.
Oh,
deck here against
Virum!
Icy
I was actually in a
Torn.
call with him once.
All right, be interesting to see how these two play it out here. Of course, Virum, Percival player.
Percy got some buffs as well.
Yeah.
But maybe not. I remember there was that brief period of like new best character in the game. I was like, hold on now. Now, wait a second. They're like, hold on, wait a second.
Very specific conditions.
Wait a
best
second.
character in the game.
This might be the best character in the game. It's like, all right, let's not jump to conclusions here.
I remember that.
Waiting
I
for
was
the
like,
11
y'all
p.m.
need to
Street
take
Fighter
a moment
6
to read
pools. I have a
these.
friend
4
competing
minutes.
named
Yeah, it's been 4
Mummy
minutes since the
Blu-ray.
patch came out. Let's
Oh,
relax
nice.
a little bit.
That's always been interesting around the conversations of characters that do get changed up for this game in particular, is that it's very extreme one way or the other. This character's insanely good, this character's insanely bad. And it's not like the nuance in between of like, well, this is what they did, this is why they changed it.
That's just the new social media era, right? You can't put out an opinion that's like, oh, it's pretty okay. You have to, it's the best character ever. The worst character.
The pogger face.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is this the best? Secret top tier?
Percy players were going through it, right? So in vanilla, he was one of the best characters, and then Rising came out, considered one of the worst. He got some buffs. They thought the glory days might come back, but not quite. But I do respect. I think Viren was talking about it too. Like the Percy players, they understand there are strong characters. You could just hop on Siegfried if you want. You could just hop on Lancelot, but it's like, I like this character.
Yeah.
This is who I want to play. He's got the swag. I'd rather play a character I like. I feel like I can push him further than just picking a top tier.
Like, enjoying what you play is such a strong thing to have in fighting games in particular, because you're going to spend that time to really enjoy it. Like, like you said, there are those other stronger options, but you enjoy what you're doing, and that gives you motivation to keep playing, keep returning. Especially, in a game like Grand Blue, where it is such a fun game to play with this colorful cast of characters. You really get to showcase your style. We've seen before that even characters of the same, or players of the same character are so
I heard
unique
Kira,
in
or
how
was
their
I
style
mistaken?
behaves, like in
I think
this
you might have heard
instance in particular,
Vera.
Virum as opposed to
Or Virum,
SSK,
or
right?
I don't know. It
Those
does
two
sound pretty
players are both
similar.
personable players, but they both
Nothing,
play rather
just
differently until they start to
chilling,
discover
nice.
like some potent strategies that work out for their
Nice,
play styles.
nice.
That you'll see some overlap there.
And I'm so jealous of the people that have the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising lanyards.
I will be enjoying
I
Siegfried
want that so bad.
on my own. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I might go back to Siegfried again. I'm
Yeah,
on the
Siegfried.
Beatrix run right now myself, but I'm like,
Just wait for the patch. Once the patch drops, we'll see, right?
Yeah,
Once
that's
the patch
also
drops,
the thing too.
Things might.
True, he's gonna
flip
get
on their head, who
nerfed.
knows?
It's Character Crisis City for me, because I got like the several characters I play.
It's the best part about Grand Blue. Also, the worst part is it's too easy to just.
I have a Character Crisis in every fighting game I'm playing right now,
They all do play
except for
differently,
Grand
right?
Blue. And
So
even
it's
in
like,
Grand
oh,
Blue,
man,
I'm
this is
kind of
cool
having a
gimmick, this is cool gimmick.
crisis because I'm trying to find my
Really fun to
secondary.
check out here. Of course, free to play, like we said earlier. $50 for the
Every
whole
other
package.
fighting
Where are they
game,
going
like
with? Let me see. What are you picking?
Strive,
I'm judging you.
Uni,
I'm judging you based on the song. Zoe's
Street
got a good
Fighter,
team. I like it.
Tekken,
It's
like
good.
all of them.
Another
I'm like,
Sky.
shit, I don't know who
not
to
a big fan.
play.
I swear, if you choose
The
a mirror
main.
theme,
No, please don't.
everyone
No
is
way
doing
to
way to the
But Yan
world.
keeps
I
telling me I don't
Premier?
necessarily have to have
Alright,
a main. It's okay to
I
like,
haven't heard it all.
try different
So I
characters.
played Gear Automata, Way of the World is such like a.
I don't know. I like
a
having
heavy
a main
song.
though.
Yeah.
Makes me
And
feel
now,
more
like,
attached to the
I was
character
hearing
and more
constantly
motivated to
this
like
game, it's
stick
taking
with
away
it.
all that emotional. I was like, come on, man.
I felt the weight of the world.
Yeah.
Now I don't feel
Now-
anything.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the
Like this
predictions
anymore, like,
started.
They killed it.
They
Here we
show
go.
the names.
Everywhere. It is quite different. It's not a character I run into a lot.
Yeah.
He's not rare, but he's very, very common out here.
Yeah, out here in a live setting is certainly like we see a lot more of the Belial representation. I'm surprised we haven't seen a 6 yet, I'll be honest.
They made out of pools already.
Oh, I
They're
see.
already
I see, my
top,
bad.
already top 6 with the new players.
Already there. Yeah, no near either. Which is
Iram
shock.
versus Torn.
All right, Crouch M already got the Goetia going. Nice dash L.
Alright, Gamba is up for 5 minutes.
Go to the corner. Oh, he swapped to JP voices as
What
well.
about
All
Soul
right.
Goodman?
The players all have their
Play Avatar.
your home setup. You want to be as comfortable as you can be.
No, I don't
Oh
think
my
I would do
God,
well with
that far
Avatar.
end interrupting dash L. Are you kidding me? I need to look at her body.
I would
again.
die from
That's,
losing
that
health.
looks pretty good. Good throw.
Yeah, I like the little pause too before the throw in case the DP came out.
2L. Nice little poke there. Torn taking the first round over Virum.
Yep. Virum had his back to the wall the whole time. Of course, Percy does have a DP. He didn't want to let it. He didn't want to show it in the first round. We might see it here if he gets pressured again.
Well, that's not your turn. RL, nice. Trying to go for a challenge dash L here again.
Power up.
Play
Nice.
Lil
Oh, you see
Wayne,
that button
aka
coming.
Du Bois.
The double dodge.
Yeah.
Got greedy
Can't let you
there.
get away with this
Teleport.
one.
I don't know if he's really my style.
Oh, trying to get cute there. Double up with the command grab. No, Virum, nice check with the 5L. He's seen
He's
those tricks
funny,
before.
but
Oh, nice counter poke here. Are you demanding that corner position? Alt skill for the
okay, he's got good corner pressure.
DOT, Yoga Flame, Yoga Carpet out here. Command grab setups. Yes, and the DOT was still there. I love Percy's set play.
It's a very tricky corner setup to get out of, to really try to recognize here, because you risk so much trying to hold up on that scenario. You have to really know your opponent is trying to lock that in. Oh, good spot dodge.
Card try getting super cute right there.
Yeah.
Dash and shimmy to beat the grab, but no, Dwan just pressed the button instead. Nice, we got 3 stocks. Nice confirm here.
Chris, have you ever heard of Rivals of Aether? I've heard of it, but I've never had a chance to try it.
With the DOT?
Would you recommend
Let's
it?
see.
Thank you.
Good lord. Yeah, Vero just locking it in with the full expenditure of Brave points here. First game.
Yeah, I like that too, because he kind of got smoked in the first round, but
yeah.
again,
Like Smash Brothers Melee, but easier and with Workshop.
Just being able to brush it off, like, okay.
Really
no
fun. I had to give it a try.
Really get out of hand, especially with a counter hit like that. The heavy.
I'll take any excuse to spend more time with you guys in the BDE boys. Like, I've been enjoying X Defiant a lot, but I think it'd be nice for us to have other games to play, so yeah, I'd try it.
Nope,
You want?
Hold it. 5 stocks on deck.
Use the Fafnir.
Wow. Ran it deep, was trying to crazy step that time, just grabs.
That's right. Nice.
Guard cancel. Yeah, keep the corner, very, very important.
Still staggers, not quite getting the guard cancel we're looking for. Not close enough to chase that backdash. Could have been a juggle state after if we were close to that corner.
Yeah, this is like really fun to watch.
Right there, let the command grab come out, but Torque was confused too. Like, what is that?
You heard X Defiant mentioned? Yeah, I've been getting into it. I've been playing with some friends and like
I like it. Watching Veer,
like a friend's Discord server. It's been a lot of fun. I'm ass at it.
Yeah, it's so
but
interesting,
it's still
especially
fun.
for a character like Belial to not
I'm
escape
playing
out
with
of
my
the corner. They have that
homies.
DP available to them. Torque just kind of locked in, waiting for an opportune moment that just doesn't come. Nice.
I only have like one other friend who has it. He barely interacts in that Discord. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'm gonna try to get a game in with Simon. Like, I feel bad because he's asked me for games like 2 times this week, but I've had to deny him both times. Doing moving stuff. So I want to make it up to him and play some X Defiant with him this weekend, but I would also try Rivals of Aether at some point with you. I don't know if I'll do it this weekend, but I will certainly do it in the future. At some point. I play it. I'm trying to get my MP7 to level 400. Oh, maybe we could play together sometime.
He's been waiting to set that one up, actually.
Sorry, who won? I wasn't paying attention.
I want to do this really bad.
Sorry, I really got to pay better attention.
Say that with me real quick.
Can't do that. It's still pools.
Yeah, so I gotta wait till the end there.
I saved it for nationals.
Also making a workshop character for the game.
Yeah, nice stuff there from Veer. Showing maybe character.
Give me a link to the server. Is okay.
Character does pay off. Is that supposed to be Percy?
Can you ask Cope if it's okay?
Is that supposed to be Percy right there?
I guess I can too if you want.
Chad Percy.
Veeramon? Okay, thank you.
Well
Sorry,
done,
I need to
Veeram. We'll
pay more attention.
Later on the commentator's desk.
Yeah, not just his.
Glad you guys are
offense.
paying
It's
attention.
what we saw earlier too, like the Vasaraga player and Vasilis. It's like even when he was being pressured, he didn't crumple. Right?
Yeah.
In this game, you have to be able to. You got to be comfortable in uncomfortable situations.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to be willing to just block, wait for your turn, and then.
Here,
when you do get that
Basu, let me
chance,
just
like
check that it's okay. I mean, I'm sure it is.
Absolutely. Like, you know, those scramble
Cope's pretty
situations
chill,
happen
but
quite
like,
often in Grand
just
Blue.
in
Things
case,
do
you know,
get
I
out
don't
of
want to
hand
like
sometimes, especially in the
make any
damage front,
assumptions.
right? Like, just like you called out earlier, pay attention to your resources and learn when to spend them, especially when it comes to your EX, your ult skills, and even Brave points. Like, all that cycles into creating an active defense against an opponent that can be as smothering as Belial there. And I think that is a critical skill to have in Grand
Cope
Blue
doesn't want
Fantasy
me in the
versus.
server.
But that's not all
I mean,
the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising
I just want to
action we have
double
here today.
check, you know,
We take
like
yet another
I don't
break
want to
before we
speak or
get
make
a bit
assumptions
more
on
of
someone's
that.
behalf.
Don't go away. More Grand Blue at EVO 2024.
If I had to guess,
I'm hungry.
I'm sure he won't mind. Like he's pretty welcoming of everyone, so.
Exclusively from Chipotle. Use promo code EWGF623 when you order any entree in the Chipotle app and get 500 Tekken points. Visit
Whoa,
chipotle.com/Tekken8
500
for
Tekken
details.
coins?
Hey gamers, does your room look like this? Tired of having no art on your walls? You need
I've talked to Cope, he and I are chill. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I doubt it'll be an issue, but I just, it's his server, so I just want to make sure, you know? But, yeah, I don't think he'll have a problem with it, though, if I had to guess.
Mortal Kombat and more.
I'll let you know, but as soon as I get approval, I will, yes, I will send you a link to the Discord. You can come play with us. Need more people to play with.
Bang, bang, bang. Visit displate.com/EVO and order now. Use the discount code EVO at checkout.
Damkina!
Go ahead, take a picture. Don't stare, darling.
What the fuck? It's a very interesting fighting game. Is this?
Looks can kill.
EVO Legacy, the Brazen Age. Interesting. Game is fire. EVO? Yeah, I've never heard of it till now. Sounds expensive, yeah. Played the beta? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was in beta. Alright, I'm gonna get the next prediction ready. PlayStation. Oh, it's a Herman Miller chair. I personally like my Secret Lab a lot. I have one for my work from home setup too. They're really nice chairs. They're really expensive though. But well worth the money. They actually last. Like I've tried to buy cheap office chairs from like Amazon and stuff, and they always fall apart after like a year or two, you know? But I've had my Secret Labs for a couple of years now. They're pretty good. Or Alpha, I don't know anymore. Esports World Cup.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're continuing the ride in the skies here with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Zero back again with Junia, and it's been a spectacular showcase of a bunch of characters. We've got to see everybody, but no Nier, no Six.
Like I said, they're waiting
Don't
already.
jinx
They made it
it.
out. They speedrun.
It's coming. Don't you worry.
Well.
No Siegfried. Well, hold on now. Do I have a surprise for you?
Oh, do we get one now?
You're about to see a Siegfried pull up here. That's right, it is Duck Siegfried up against Foes coming up here.
They're both
in
showing
just a
off the
moment.
controllers here.
Oh
Okay,
my
they're ready
I want
to
that
go.
plushie!
Yes, indeed.
She's
And
a Siegfried believer.
oh
I
my
see. You got the
God,
shirt,
I
got the
want
doll,
it!
and the art on the stick. When it comes to character,
I love
I
that,
think
man.
You got the advantage
yes,
right now.
yeah. One might say that Duck Siegfried, was blessed in this version of the game because she got herself.
That's incredible.
That
I'm
Siegfried
so
character.
jealous.
Congratulations
I
for
want
you,
to
Duck
see
Siegfried.
plushie so bad.
Now we're just waiting on Nicholas. That's it, right? You got yours, so I get mine, right?
Nicholas is the
Got the Gamba ready as soon as I know who we're betting on here.
He's got a giant robot.
Yep.
That's the big thing for me. But we'll see here.
my
Plenty
God,
to
I
look
want it
forward
so
to in
bad.
terms of new characters. Like I said,
She's not-
280 points.
Whoa!
Jeez, look at all those
he didn't want to flex too
keychains.
hard.
All right, yeah.
He didn't want to
pack it
flex
up.
too
It's
Damn.
over. It's over.
He was like, all right, nice plushie. Nice plushie. Oh, they're having a battle. Let's go. They're having a battle.
What is that?
I can't stand losing.
Fukuhara out here.
What is that?
Actually, you can see
Oh,
Fukuhara.
and
Oh,
she's married too. She has everything
got
unblocked. She's
those-
married in game.
Oh my
nice,
God.
nice.
Can we just call it? Do they have to fight? Can that just be the
Amazing.
battle?
I love
Yeah,
her
it's
like
alright.
even more
Handshake,
now.
good game.
Okay, my
You
money's
are the
on
bigger
her.
fan.
You've just won.
You just
That's
like
it.
me, for
Well,
real,
good
for
show
real?
Of your fandomness of Grand Blue, of course. Actually, Fukuhara.
Oh, I love my DX Racer even if they overpriced now. Secret Labs didn't exist when I got my chair. Hell,
Yes.
Amazon still sold them when I got
Do some
them.
meet and greets out there.
You know,
Thanks
but
so much to Kizzy and
oh hey,
Mike
Matera.
Ross out there running that.
Yeah, I was shocked.
I'm
Mike
rooting for the
Ross
Siegfried
outside of
though.
his house. It's a rare
Hero
treat for
Jinxie,
everybody
that
out
plushie.
here.
I know, I want it.
He's enjoying
Hey,
life
Singapore
out
He's
there.
also a fan of
Everything.
Yukata
He's
Siegfried.
enjoying
Exactly.
life.
She's
Nice
my
tropical
kind of
weather out
girl. I think she and I could be besties.
All right, so Siegfried
Got good
against
taste.
Matera. Now this is a very annoying character, Zoning Keyblade, but Siegfried has that wonderful full screen projectile, as well as the full screen just swipe, just kind of like no zoning for you, lady.
Yeah,
No
Ian's
zoning for
Fireball
you.
is certainly the tail of this set and this matchup in particular. That's going to be something that you'll want to play around if you are Fos. You do want to try to pay attention to that resource.
Gotta get the
in
Gamba.
particular.
Okay.
You're right, though,
Start
that full
that.
screen swipe is also kind of particular, especially that down special. That's something to kind of be concerned about. But Fireball, that's the first
Duck
one you want to get off the
Siegfried.
table. And,
Beautiful
whip
little whip punish, too.
Oh my God, I love that. Versus Boss. All right.
But yeah, so
Gamba
of course, the
is
Zen
up.
Fireball's super strong, but they have a little bit of startup. So the idea
I mean,
is
you
that
guys know who
there,
I'm
it's
rooting
not
for
out and let it
here.
rip.
Yep.
If I could participate,
Nice
yes, my money would be on Duck Siegfried.
Yeah, that early spot dodge goes for the medium ender here on the down special, just for the parry. No challenge out here from foes, but the damage.
Like I was saying earlier, like, there's a good chance I'm probably going to be put on stream again if I go to a major, so that was literally my idea, was to get a Siegfried plushie and take it with me on stage.
For like a solid week or two.
I would 100% do that if I'm ever on stream
Right
again.
after, it was like, what?
I want to do something funny like Diaphone did earlier. Like, he just stared at the camera. Like, I don't know. I want to come up with something funny to do as well.
He is a very blessed character in the game.
Stagger again.
Time to show why Matera is in the wrong game.
Age, yeah, trying to really play at that max range here for Siegfried.
Oh, that was a good
Best
super.
in the game. On reaction, no arrows for you. Doug Siegfried showing why this character is so strong, using all these tools.
Ooh. Yeah, excellent 2H though. For Antia, rather. Oh, try to
This is exactly what I expect out of this matchup. Yeah, it's definitely not in Matera's favor.
Nice,
Wow,
actually, very fortunate.
It got slowed down. I saw that, yeah. Slowed down by the butterfly. And there we go.
Yes, let's go.
That's
It's my
thing,
girl.
and it might be tricky for Matera in particular to do. You can
Actually, I kind of made an
flash fireballs,
assumption.
and it gives you like that moment where
Does
you
she
can
have
run right
she/her
through that
pronouns?
fireball.
Shit, I don't
No,
need.
some
I actually
easier
don't
characters to do
know.
that with would be like EX fireball from
I kind of just
Dawn,
assume,
Gina.
but that's not right of me.
Lance
Should've.
lock for sure.
I
You
don't
can
know.
just run right through the challenge. Nice again, snipe.
I kind of just chip away with arrows on
Hi,
the ground,
hi,
try to bail out that
Basu.
jump. You have to be ready with anti-air. You gotta be ready with anti with Matera.
Ooh. Careful, respect, down special again.
They're not challenging after that.
Yep.
Of course, you guys just have some.
Somehow holding
Again,
2 bars of cell
Darkness
service
Falls
in the
as well.
boonies. Get to watch Chris stream.
Just leaning back, like just taking a retreat, letting Duck try to make that approach.
It's been a good vibe. Like, this is helped me de-stress from the whole situation that we're in.
It's so hard. It's hard because you got
Definitely
different
right. Yeah,
speeds and
Granblow's a
everything, right? You
de-stressor.
watch out
I
for
had
all
some
sorts of
matches
stuff.
earlier, and now we're just chilling with
You got
EVO.
enough
So
meters
it's been a
to
good,
cash it
it's been a
all
good
out.
night.
One more for the road.
And very therapeutic.
Yep. Keep it simple, right? The slow defensive style, where you don't spend a lot of resources, it saves it for the ends. When you do land on one hit, just cash out.
Exactly. It was very conservative on that round in particular there. Just staying at a full screen position, making that fireball less of a threat from Duck.
On Duck, let's go.
Game one was pretty dominant. We
Duck.
saw Siegfried just kind of steamroll Matera, and now Post kind of has a
Quack,
kind of read. Recognize when the jumps are coming out. We're seeing dodges now.
Glad you're
So
able
Duck
to
just kinda
de-stress and
mixed up the
enjoy
options for
yourself.
approach.
All right, late tech. Yeah, and this is how the pendulum can quickly swing in this matchup in particular, because if both decide
I'm really
to slow
sore
things
from
down,
moving
that
all my
full
stuff
screen
to the storage unit. It's like, damn, I need to get in shape.
We can kind of punish here, but the
Whenever
corner is exactly what Duck wants.
I make my move,
especially with this
need to
break
get
point count that we
gym
have
membership.
here. EX is still our turn. Ooh, ran into it. That's unfortunate.
If I was to be on stream, I would have multiple signs saying something along the lines of doom posting. Like, for example, the first sign would say, August 1.50, Wally, I'm finished.
I just press it. I'm like,
Interesting. Oh, that was a good 2M.
Like, gotcha.
A really good Siegfried. I can definitely learn
That move is
from
so
them. I'm going to use they,
good.
them pronouns to be safe.
The only downside, doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you burn 100 meters. Oh, whoa.
Oh, no, not the... Aw, that's
Stay front foot
unfortunate.
Fireball, maybe?
Maybe.
Got
I don't know if
DP.
we were expecting like a hard read on the situation. I mean, you got a lead, so you may as well try something crazy.
Yeah, this is a match point here for Doug.
It's true. Dash L. Nice. Got the EX to follow through here.
That's that fireball, right? The interrupt on the fireball I was talking about. So now you got a little bit of advantage here with Plus. You don't have to worry about that
Oh,
fireball
good
for like
sweep.
8-9 seconds or whatever.
I don't know about that 2U though. From downtown, arrow card.
Oh.
Nice. There's that hit here again that we've been seeing.
Good anti-air from the Matera.
No, he's saving 100 meters for the next.
The jump in here. Couple 2L.
Oh,
Get the finish here, tying
shit.
it up 1-1.
Okay, you
Not
can come
spending any,
back.
like ultimate skills in neutral or anything. We haven't seen a single.
Yeah, she's
ultimate
got a
DP
really,
as
or
well.
they got a
Just
really
kinda
cute
blocked it way
Siegfried
out and
shirt
then just
too.
blow.
I'm glad
And
there's
blowing the kiss. He loves
another
Matera.
person who loves Siegfried as much as I do.
Now,
Makes my heart incredibly
yeah, color
happy.
change, a music change, put the helmet
Love
on.
Sieg
I don't know what-
Bros.
she's definitely not swapping characters.
No, absolutely not. You don't
Yeah.
come to EVO decked out all the
Fully
Siegfried.
decked out, yeah, with everything.
It's not even just some Siegfried. It is all Siegfried.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Put up
Or
Siegfried's theme? I don't know.
That's my homie. Again, I don't want him. I don't know their pronouns.
The first of two scenario here, and again, just
Yeah,
slowing
Sieg,
things
bro,
down.
let's
I
go.
think really kind of put a damper on some of that aggressive game plan here, because if you try to match aggression,
Next time I would say a near my pass. Side Games doesn't want me to succeed.
You see the retreat immediate, like out of range of 5H, out of range of like that dash L, so you have to commit to a jump in or like even committing to a deep dash. Not working out. Post has that corner position again. Lock it down. Nice block. No, I thought for sure that was going to be the dodge.
Yeah, it's basically any game when you fight against a zoner character, you're playing RPS in neutral, right?
Yeah.
Do I want
Come on, yes!
Jump to punish you, but right now,
Good
Post's got a
super.
good read in there. Again, 100 meter super. Homing, almost full screen, fast.
Oh, good
nice, big
Orcan.
damage. Doesn't have the meter for a super, but still.
Oh, dropped the combo.
Ended a little bit early there.
Mix it up with the U, another one.
That's the second
no.
jump U that we've seen. Unfortunately, it is punishable.
That was
at
close.
Spent the super, and yeah, after a very, very strong game one here, Foles just slowed it down, turned it around. Now match point for Foles.
Battle 2.
Duck, last chance, you gotta mix it up. Stay on the ground. Oh, YOLO slash, yeah, more EX slash, starts with EX.
On Siegfried,
no.
let's go.
They didn't really get punished for that, it's okay.
Light fireball here. There's the EX. Helps you get the jump installed. Not going to get challenged for it. Oh, trying to be cheeky about it.
Yeah, Foles has been respecting that every time. Finally, at the end, you know, tried to the noob, but Foles ready for the challenge.
All right, full screen situation again. Just because they are back to the wall doesn't mean it's over, but unfortunately, early dodge there will get sucked out.
Good combo. Oh,
that was
flawless.
Pick up there, but still able to succeed with SPA.
Hate to see the 1H. Yep.
With the full animation.
I really want Matera to be good because I love her character, but I can't get zoning to save my life.
Super plus.
It can be pretty challenging.
Pressure had it, guard cancel out.
Trust me, I play Axel, I know.
But again, we've seen Duck struggle to get in from this range.
Yeah, that was a very brave jump in here. I thought we were going to get sniped out.
Duck.
We're still standing strong. EX fireball too far away to make a full screen approach, so we wait for that to recover to come back. We need that ability to close in.
Yeah, but while you're waiting and chip down, right, your health is slowly going down. Uh-oh. Spin right away. Do not think this is enough. Even with the animation,
will it kill Chat? I don't think
putting that chip territory right now.
It'll come really close, though.
Duck, it's time to go YOLO, I think.
Yeah.
You gotta send.
Come on, Duck.
Send something.
Come on, get aggressive.
If you get 100 meter though, I think that's what we're banning. Oh no! I have more
No,
than
Siegfried.
You.
Damn.
Yeah, that might have been. They were at
GG's.
97. 97. I think they wanted 100. Wanted that super. Just didn't quite get it on the block string.
They were at about 97 there, and it became a situation where that next chip, you would have survived chip because you still had some health available. It wasn't down that
Just throw fireballs like
deficit where
Ryu
Chip
and work
would have
on your
sent you over
combo
to the
game.
finish
She
line.
has to work harder, but those butterflies are spicy.
That was pretty. Game one
Yeah.
was pretty one-sided, right?
Yeah.
It was like, man, I think I'm done here, but
Yeah.
ran it back. I got a chance and then closed it out.
That's the scary thing of a character like Matera, and also even against a character like Siegfried, because Siegfried barreling down the door is just difficult to deal with, especially as Matera. You need that, like you called out the alt skill DP, which we saw none of.
None of, yeah.
Yet we got to be patient, full screen, try to snipe things out. Every jump in was anti-aired. It was beautiful from Fos. Good stuff here for Matera, who's a character
Yeah, that was a
also
good match.
underrepresented now in this game, which we kind of saw a little bit of a toss-up here. Senpai Spider comes front of mind here for Matera representation. That's
yeah, Senpai Spider's...
Tahichi was the Matera, right?
Matera's
he did a lot
scary.
of work early on. I don't think he's out here at EVO,
Same with Professor Nekotech. I think Professor Nekotech also plays Matera, right?
Yeah, it's always interesting to see that character
Am I
because
wrong
there's so
about
many
that? I
character
don't know.
specialists out there. Even internationally, like it's so tricky to kind of catch up because a lot of the life of the game started off in the pandemic era, right? And it was all kind of like
Spider,
difficult to
Matera?
try to keep up. So coming in now for Rising, these last
We're
6,
talking
almost
about
7
Senpai
months,
Spider just
like,
now.
We're almost at a year for sure for this game. Has been really eye-opening in terms of the depth of competition that is out there.
Oh, it's Lee. What up?
Yeah,
New York.
Lee.
All right, let me get the Gamba ready here.
But yeah, talking about Matera, though, it's like I don't want a character like her to be too strong, right? You got to be careful. You got to be careful. We had the Dowsum in Street Fighter V, where it's like, why is this zoner character
don't
also
travel
the best
anywhere?
character? What's going on
okay.
right now?
Look,
I
I
did
would
not
not be
realize.
the person to ask how to design a zoner
Defeat
character
Lee,
fairly,
the Dragon
because
Ball Fighters
for
player?
me, that gets too frustrating
Find out
to
in a
play as a
second.
rushdown player. Like I don't want you to have good tools, but I understand you need
Tara will
good
always be
tools.
my girl. Nerf her to bottom one. I'll
something
still
there.
play her or buff the bottoms
But
to make
here
her
we
bottom
go.
one.
Next up, we're gonna have
Wait,
another
wrongly.
Chipotle match after this. Let's go.
Ooh, stop it! I'm getting so hungry.
Chipotle, it's impossible not to be hungry. Chipotle is, you see it even
I
in the background
disagree.
right there
I
between the two
do
players.
not
It's
like
everywhere.
Chipotle.
Barbacoa beef has been insanely good. If y'all haven't tried that at
Even
Chipotle,
when I
please
used
do.
Zane's coupon to get it
gotta
for
do it. They
free,
don't have it in Japan,
that he gave me from Combo Breaker from getting
Chipotle
to
or
top
barbacoa?
8.
Chipotle.
Oh,
They
what?
Still
don't.
didn't
I know.
enjoy
I've been
it.
begging every time I come out here. I'm like, yo,
Even
come
just
on,
getting
man.
free
Take the
Chipotle, I'm like,
Bring it to
eh.
Chipotle a different time. We'll get
Bring
you
it
to some
I'd rather
other
just
food.
pay for food elsewhere.
All right. Well, defeat Lee.
Who's even? He's
Set
playing
just
Catalina
moment.
before. I don't know who he's playing now.
Chris, we get it. You're a
He's always
Qdoba.
usually
I
another
told
person
you,
that's
I don't
slopping
even like that
Might
either.
be
I just don't like that
Beatrix.
style
Let
of
me double check
food.
real
Beatrix
quick.
seems like a good choice.
Yeah, Beatrix is really fun. I mean, they did nerf her, but I think it was, like you said, a fair nerf for this character in particular.
They have to talk up Chipotle, their sponsor. Chipotle is so overrated and
she's,
overpriced.
She's a lot of fun
Thank
still.
you,
Like, very
see?
consistent in her combo routes, like especially for corner.
Great
still,
minds think
again,
alike.
Same problem with like Belial. You cycle right back into your set play anyways.
Man, you just hate Mexican food.
Button check.
That's
Yeah,
not
they're both on
true. I
Beatrix
just
on the
don't like
button check, so
Mexican
we'll see if it
food
turns
from
into this.
Chipotle.
Yeah, that was the problem. Is,
Specifically.
like, when she came out and I was playing, is not even trying to be funny. It was like 90% of my matches with Beatrix.
I actually
so
like
they're like,
Mexican
yeah, we have
food a
to
lot. Just not
be
from
too
Chipotle,
popular
like
of
I
a
said.
character. We're gonna have to kind of tone her down, emergency style.
It was just so easy to access
Yeah.
the victory for her,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
was, you know, that's fine, right? To have an easy access victory, but
I
that
do not
damage
hate
output, the
Tex-Mex
potency of
that
her
isn't
made it all the
Mexican.
more terrifying. Yeah, defeat Lee maybe on this
Chipotle
Beatrix
is
here,
mid, I
formerly,
agree.
six-player a little bit as
Thank
well.
you, Hot Cuppa.
So
See,
I'm curious to see how they bring that about.
Got the rush
Beatrix,
down,
though.
the
yeah.
rush down brain ready to go.
I mean, no hate
Either
to people
way,
that
I
like
mean,
Chipotle.
Beatrix,
You know,
I
by
get
all
what they're saying.
means.
Like,
It's
she is
just
the
I
daughter of
just
Soul Bad Guy in a way. She
don't
has her
personally
wild
like
throw.
it.
She has, you know, the
Grand Viper
the
Bandit
slash,
Bringer. She
yeah,
got
the
everything.
Bandit Bringer.
She got everything.
We got messages going back and forth here with the
What?
production as we finish a.
Okay,
What they
here.
went into it?
They just went. They restarted. This
Lee
is the new
versus
tech.
Oreo cookies.
So
I love that
saying, go,
username.
wait, what the heck? They were definitely doing a button check.
That
All right,
is
Gamba
crazy. I mean,
is
since
up.
95 When the camera switched.
All right, I guess we got a match, boys. Defeat Lee up 1 right
The
on.
burrito is a superior
Already
food group.
cycled
Yeah, I like
through it.
burritos.
Yeah, that's a game. I don't think Oreo Cookies was ready. I think Oreo
I want
Cookies should've went back
Kira
to
run by an
character
old
design.
lady and her
No.
grandkids in the
tricked them.
food cart. Yeah, like
No
the
butt
authentic
cycle.
Mexican food. Like, yeah, that stuff's really
There we
good.
go, dash L. Too far for the end follow-up here. There we go. Light to easy confirm for the down. Riding free. All right. That was real?
That was
That's
real.
Crazy.
That was real. That's 1-0 defeat Lee right now in the Beatrix mirror. Yeah, super aggressive character. The nerfs not only affected her damage, but a little bit of
Taco
the
trucks
aggression
go
as well.
hard.
Some
Yes.
moves got hit. You have to use them a little bit smarter now.
Her riding free, not particularly.
When I was in
right? Like, I think that
Bangkok,
was a very critical
Thailand
one
for
because
a
that was,
business trip back in
you jumped
September,
all the way from full screen. Now, wait a minute. Hold
Come
up.
I tried some of the street food, and oh, so good. There's just something about like
even some of the mid-region
getting
levels as
food
well.
from a very like
Good Lord,
I don't
that
know
damage is
niche
just
place.
beautiful, huh?
Optimal
It
stuff.
just
optimal
tastes so
stuff.
much
Yeah.
better. It just seems more
Yeah,
authentic,
remember
you
how
know.
Defeat Lee was in the chat teaching me the combos?
At least in my
Vane
experience.
teaching the Vane combos as well. I think each place whoever is new.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
always
very
that
much the
second
same
one,
way.
yeah.
Someone new comes
I worked
out,
at a
I'm
place
like,
where a
I'm
taco
playing
truck
that
would
guy.
show up in the parking lot for lunch hour.
Block
Oh,
trigger here, trying to catch like a stagger match, a stagger throw
that
tech.
sounds amazing. I would
Confirm it,
definitely
sing loops,
get
man. This is
food
what
from that a
happens in
lot,
Grand
like
Prix.
every
This is a very-
day.
If your opponent does not get out, you can just loop them over and over
Bruh,
and over.
the
till
steamed
round is
pork
over.
buns
You gotta
from
spend some
back alleys in
DPS.
South Korea were so
Ooh, you gotta
good.
take that risk,
That's
go
what
for
I'm.
it
See,
as
this is
well.
exactly what I'm saying.
Nice, off to you, extension
Getting
here.
food from like
Good
sketchy
last
places is just so much better for some reason.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, you just spent especially.
We didn't know a word the vendor said, but
that's too small in my
those
series
buns
over
were bomb.
Yeah, to bring him down to that one.
Yeah.
And there is the flow chart. There is the loop gameplay from Defeat Lee. That's optimization. Anyone can do it, right?
Yeah.
So that's what's cool about this game. Is like, don't be intimidated. You just spend a little bit of time
Like,
in training
Defeat
mode.
Lee
You learn how
was
to
the
kind
winner.
of cycle
Yes.
the combo into itself. Oh, is that Bobby?
Yeah.
Oh. That's my boy
Bobby?
Bobby. Cut to the Chipotle
Bobby?
match right now. Shout out to getting Chipotle. This is an extra match we get. You know, this is not normally here.
I mean,
They
gotta start
decided
the
to pay production,
prediction.
set up an extra match, not only for Granblue, but all the games out here.
Yes.
So instead of just downtime, I know you guys don't want to watch me and Zero just chatting up about video games or
hanging
whatever.
out.
You want to see the matches.
victory.
And we
Where are
got
those
some.
Say
And we got
Jam
Bobby, let's go.
emotes?
Right, DeMarcus Cousins the fourth.
Yes.
And Viviano
behind the Red Bull.
Who's
Unfortunately,
playing?
Viviano.
There we go.
Behind. Yeah, so Bobby was my in vanilla,
Marcus,
during COVID, everyone was kind of stuck.
Cousins,
You weren't allowed to go to tournaments, so Bobby was the only guy I really played Granblue with.
Piano.
That was very fortunate.
Hundreds of hours. He had that really
All right,
obnoxious
Gamba is up.
Charlotta, but I know he's playing Zeta as well. Zeta, Charlotta, what's going to be?
That'll be interesting. Yeah, Charlotta, those characters, that doesn't, again, get a whole lot of representation anymore. Like, even Alex Smith dropped Charlotta. We still have Zeron rocking the character.
He's a couple characters, though, right? But
yeah.
I think the thing with Charlotta was, like, in vanilla, she's very unique, right?
I could go for a Red Bull right now.
Rising everybody, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm just glad it's Friday. It's been a hell of a week, I'll tell you what.
Plus on block.
Yep.
So it's like, we play someone that can do that and
I'm
also
gonna be
better
sleeping
buddies.
in tomorrow because I did not get much sleep
even
this
her
week.
Alt skills are very interesting. Like, she does have some excellent alt skill options. It's just she doesn't really shine like you said those other characters do. But she still has like that core game plan that works out very well for her. But we're
Zeta
going back
versus
to
Gran. All right.
And Zeta is, like you said earlier, a straightforward character that does have that massive damage output. Gran, though, looking forward to seeing those
Sorry
Gran
for the
changes. I think
stress.
you all be
Will
be excited for Gran for that new
you stop
patches on the way they have
apologizing. The
that,
fire was
patch
not your
installed here
fault.
for Gran in particular at the Side Games booth.
Not a big deal. In fact, I think it's actually.
Basilius, Gran,
Oh my god,
and,
hold on, my headset's
versus,
beeping at me.
I
It's
need
low battery.
Drop the patch notes.
Yeah, Gran
Sound
has
drives
some
me crazy.
changes coming up there, so definitely.
What I was trying to say
check it out here. You probably see notes
that
on
it's
Twitter
kind of
about
a silver
it.
lining because
That's like a sign right there, right?
I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier to like load a U-Haul with everything in the storage unit. So I'm kind of glad I'm moving stuff to the storage unit. It's a lot of work and I'm very sore, but
in the corner, and here we
it's good
go.
exercise, right? You gotta find silver lining in less than ideal circumstances.
Yeah, trying to go for throw bait right there.
All right, nice throw after a couple staggers there. Pogo. Oh, no.
Able to block in time. Wow.
That's very fortunate. Oh, this will follow through into the corner.
Okay.
Marcus should be able to get that kill.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this.
I thought about trying Zeta too. She's got
throw baits right here, trying to get
a lot
a
of good
read on what
combos, it
Viviano
looks
wants
like.
to do. Not working, so I'm sure he's going to swap up his offense.
I could even
right
learn a combo.
All right, nice, actually. 2L, and again, just going in for these 2Ls.
Life is all about finding the silver lining.
What a 2H.
Exactly.
I love the slow down the end of this game. It's like dash under.
Oh no, the
Dash
whiff
side
DP.
swap.
It's the big risk with using DP. If you whiff it, you're like so
For
negative.
a full combo here to tie it up in health.
I've learned that the hard way a lot lately.
Viviano again, not very active on defense. Kind of just blocking, let Bobby just kind of go ham. But what I said earlier, you have to take risks. It's scary to take a risk, but in this game, you have to take a risk.
And you're looking at
True. Do have to take
you're
a
looking at full
risk.
break points there too. Like that is like you have.
Wait,
all
yo,
those
he has a
resources
Grand Blue
available.
hat, man. I'm really sad I missed out on EVO this year. Like they actually have Grand Blue merch there.
Take that gamble, but if you don't,
Literally the only like there was like hardly any Grand Blue merch at Texas Showdown or Combo Breaker.
We haven't seen much of that, but you know,
The only like decent Grand Blue merch I got was this cute Siegfried keychain, but that's about it.
Alt skill is really slow.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to EVO next year.
Baby, I want to see
Happening.
what they do. Did they decide to keep this?
I also want to go to Frosty Faustines.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of I definitely want to go to majors a lot next year when I'm a little more
Three straight
situated.
here. Bobby, DeMarcus Cousins, the fourth, looking pretty good.
That is so much damage for an extreme.
You'll land a big combo. I promise by the time you go to your next major, you'll have a spicy combo down. If nothing else, I'll work on one with you. Yeah. I'm excited.
Fully charged.
Future is looking bright.
Nice poke.
Well, at least as bright as it can be in the current situation.
I need you to prove it to me.
Swapping all the different timings and everything, though. Very, very difficult.
Oh, 2U works out. Nice.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's going for the lows, trying to be distant. Bobby was going for the guard points here in mid-screen.
This Zeta is
What's crazy
spicy.
is that this Gran is probably like being the most honest Gran out there. Like just dash up, 5L, you get a couple lows, but really trying to play around with those plus frames.
This is not an honest game. This is Grand Blue Rising. We're not playing vanilla. We're on Rising. You got to be a bit nutty. You got to use all these powerful tools, and there's the pose. Rise up.
There we go. Rise up indeed. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rise.
Who was the
here
Zeta?
at EVO
Sorry.
2024. Thank
I think
you
it
so
was
much, Chipotle, for that extra match.
Yeah.
Greatly appreciate that. So get the
It was
more
the DeMarcus
action here in
Cousins.
Granblue
Yep.
Fantasy Versus. But I think that rounds out this block in particular. So it's been a great run.
Yeah, still very, very early, you know.
Yeah.
Just rolling with the punches. We'll make the most of what we can. Yeah, that's all we can do in life, you know?
The big dogs going up against each other.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, we did get
Good
Divo,
gamers.
we
Hey,
got,
Retro.
we also got
Just doing an
Vero
EVO
and
watch party
Jitsu
for
show
Granblue
up as well,
Pools.
alongside
Kinda chilling.
plenty of
How are
other
you?
competitors. We've got some UK, Japan representation. Thank you to Abigail for pulling up for this one here.
Oh, I want to see how far he goes.
Yeah,
I want to see.
Chris combo
it's gonna be
training
very
arc
interesting
win.
because this top 6 seems insane.
I've already
Like, I don't know
started
if
my
y'all saw the
training
story
arc because
there
you
on
forced me to
Evo's
do
website
combo trials
talking
that
about
one
the
night,
year
remember?
of Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. If you haven't, I strongly
Like a
encourage
true
you to do
Granblue
so, because it highlights
dad.
some characters, some players that you're going to want to look out for during the
Yeah,
tournament.
but how are
run.
you
Of
guys
course, we have
doing,
some in the
Akai and
background that we
Retro?
did not
Hopefully you
get to
guys
see
are
quite
having a
yet,
good
and
night.
there's still some strong
Just a
contenders.
lot
That top
matches
one
after
looks
this, right?
crazy.
Bro,
Yeah,
where have you
absolutely.
been? You
But that will
disappeared.
do, Junior, thank you so much.
we are
Greatly
done for this
appreciate it
one.
here. We'll be back with
I
more
mean,
Granblue Fantasy
Akai,
versus
like,
Rising
you
here
know
at
the
EVO
situation,
2024.
right?
Don't go
Like, I
away.
mean, it's kind of understandable. But
You're really making all of this
it's really
by hand.
unfortunate,
Oh, yeah.
though.
The avocados are hand mashed. The chips are hand tossed.
I've been watching the
and
mini games at
everything is
EVO.
made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Nice.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Nice. It's Chipotle. Don't try to learn our Maya combos. You're learning 2 characters at once. Doing combo trials and training arc is a little different. Training arc is we beat you up if you do anything but combos. Oh. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, I know the situation. I just mean I didn't hear from him after everything, so I reached out to Cam to see if he was okay. My house burnt down. I'm in the boonies now. My dad's other house that has minimal call service and no internet yet. Outside of the GoFundMe, I have not heard shit.
Fighting game playing style and an anime character.
And Bleach, we're gonna go Ichimaru again. Yeah, fast speed.
So personally, I would say I'm some type
Somehow
of
I have 2 bars right now, so jumped in
Somebody
stream.
with a Sharingan.
I would probably
Appreciate
be like
that.
the most evil character you could think of. Probably be somebody in Hunter x Hunter.
Very busy getting this house livable and cleaning up the old house. Yeah, you guys definitely have a lot to sort out. I feel so bad for you. I wish I could do more to help. I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best on my end to ensure that when we actually do move, that it'll be much easier. I'm moving everything to the storage unit, and that'll make it a lot easier, you know? All I really can do. I gave it all to you and Cam. I couldn't do much, but... Hey, every little bit helps, Akai, you know? Don't discredit that, you know?
Why'd you put your
Every little bit counts and is very much appreciated, you know?
Basically, my new connection is so strong.
Anything and everything is appreciated, not
Check it out.
obligated. You're
We've
all
got
the goats
Gamer
for even
Rocker,
thinking of helping.
Gamer
Exactly.
Floaty,
Like,
Gamer
you guys are like
It's
one of
got
the
wheels.
best communities
Gamer
you could
Bench,
ask for, in
Gamer
my
Throne,
opinion.
And Gamer Mower.
What's that?
Like, I'm so thankful to have so many,
walking
like, cool
downstairs.
regulars.
That's smart.
in my chat.
Live like a gagillionaire with low latency everywhere. AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
Be right back. Okay, I guess we're just gonna chill here for like 7 minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? I am 100% discrediting it because in a perfect world, I would definitely help more. Well, yeah, of course, Akai. Like I was literally just saying, I wish there was more I could do to help. I think we all do, but you know, I think even just the thought, like Yen said, even just the thought is appreciated. You know, you're Gucci. The thought means more to me than you know. Exactly. Yeah. Drink. I need water. Y'all are allowed to downplay video games. I'm allowed to downplay this. Got him. Downplay video games? Wait, you mean like downplaying ourselves? Video games? Is that what you mean? Like, I'm confused. Downplay your heart out, brother. Suppose you're right. I know. I'm really bad about downplaying. I do need to... I don't know. I'll with my anxiety, I'll just be honest. I don't have like the most self-esteem or self-confidence. I think I'm getting better. I think I'm starting to build it slowly, but you know, still got a ways to go, you know, before I develop that self-confidence and that self-esteem. It goes kind of hard. You have no idea how much this is a vibe for me to be able to hold cell service and be in stream. This is a de-stress for me too. I'm glad. I'm glad that you can also find some de-stress in all the chaos that's going on right now as well. Yeah. It's been a lot, but you know, we'll get through it. Why is this music so loud? Jesus Christ. What did we learn yet? Put out the candles of the Baphomet summoning trial right before we go to sleep. What? I highly doubt that was the cause of the fire. Actually, I don't know what caused the fire. I mean, it's none of my business, but if you're comfortable sharing and you know, like, yeah, what did cause that fire? That's crazy that it was going on for like an hour and a half. Like, I'm so glad you guys made it out okay. I mean, it sucks that everything was lost. But ultimately, I'm glad no one was hurt, you know? Like, everyone came out alive and unscathed. That's, you know, as fortunate as it is to lose something, you know, things can be replaced, but people can't, so, yeah. No, it's not talk shit to Baphomet after summoning him. Well, maybe I might have thrusted to fuse him with a slime. SMT reference? Oh, I'm like, what? No clue, and we'll never know. Yeah, sorry to hear. Yeah, and I have had no idea what to say. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Like, I just... My anxiety's been at an all-time high because of, like, the situation you're in. I hate it for you, man. Like, it's just... It's breaking my heart. It's weighing on me pretty heavy. We're doing what we can. I'm doing the best mentally of everyone that lives there. Yeah, it can't be an easy thing to, you know, cope with. You know, it's just such a sudden change and a lot to process. Yeah, you know, best of luck to y'all. Trying to help mitigate damage and helping others cope, just doing my part. Again, this is what I was talking about earlier when we were texting, babe. Like, you're always putting others ahead of yourself. Like, even when, like, realistically, you should be the one that's being put ahead right now. You're just, like, so selfless, you know? Make sure you're looking out for yourself, too, you know? But I get it, you know, we don't want to see our friend, like, our loved ones suffer. So even if we're suffering ourselves, like, I totally get it. Like, there's been plenty of times where I've been in a lot of pain, but I push past it. Make sure that, you know, the ones I consider important in my life are not hurt, you know? Like, I also put people first instead of myself. I need to get better about that. So... music is so loud. Oh my god. Might turn it down a bit. A little better. Okay, it looks like we're starting up pools again in a minute. It's kind of been a vibe, just kind of sitting, watching, chatting with y'all. I wonder if that Duck Siegfried person has like a Twitch or something, because like I definitely want to go check them out. They're literally like just like me. I think we would get along. I mean, hell, look, I've got my like Siegfried keychain on my Blue Yeti here. I proudly display my love for Siegfried. She had that you caught a Siegfried. Oh my god, like she earned mad brownie points in my book after that. I kind of want to do the same.
What is good there, gamers? Welcome back to EVO 2024. We got some more
No,
Grand
okay,
Blue
things are
Fantasy
gone,
versus
but the things
Rising
I
action for you
value
guys,
still
and bringing you
exist.
that
We aren't
action
rich, but we
is
aren't
myself,
poor. My
JC,
dad is
and
another
the homie
place. Things
himself,
could have been
Viram.
so much
How you
worse.
doing, brother?
I am doing
No, I don't
great.
value
It's been
myself
an
enough.
absolutely fantastic start to the
With
EVO
the
2024
with the new
weekend,
knowledge
and
of the
there's
fire
just
going for
to be
1.5 hours before we noticed.
fantastic action
Another
throughout the rest of the
timeline,
weekend.
4 people
Thank you for
died that
sticking
night
out-
with no
sticking
warning
with
or
us for
word.
so
Yeah,
long. I know it's
exactly.
getting late
Like
in
I
quite a lot
said,
of parts of the world. I mean, it's getting pretty late
people
here.
I know, yeah.
can't be
8 PM for
replaced.
these
You know, things
final set
can.
of
So
pools, but we are going to
very,
be
very
done for the
glad
day
that no one
after this
died.
set of pools. I think
Or got
for our
seriously
first
hurt
match,
or
we've
anything
already
like
got our
that.
players locked and loaded in position. Looks like we're going to be having.
What happens sucks, but we're extremely
AG
lucky.
versus
Exactly. Yeah.
Zephyr.
Ooh, okay. I'm excited to see it. We got Narmaya, which we saw a little bit of, you know, in the previous block as well. And we saw a Beatrix mirror early on, too. So headed onto the stand.
Get
A couple
the
very
Gamba ready.
popular characters here. Narmaya maybe trying to play the spacing game just a little bit more until she makes her way in. But Beatrix, you know, a little bit more belligerent, one might say, on the ways that she's trying to rush you down.
Less so than she used to be.
Once
of course, in
I
her
see the
opening
names
months, she
here, we'll
was,
start the Gamba.
Infamously quick nerf.
Oh, so it has the Witch
After about a month of
Beatrix.
play, she was incredibly popular.
So
the
good.
most popular character we've ever seen in terms of play rate for this game. Over 21% of players were playing Beatrix in her opening month. So
Narmaya mentioned. Yep. There's a it's a Narmaya versus a
she's still very
Beatrix.
strong. I would say she's still very strong.
Yeah. When I saw that play rate graph coming out from Elliot Faye, shout out to the data analyst over there in the FGC, I was like, this is quite a popular character, but still holding on strong, you know, maybe a little bit more punishable.
Yeah, it seems like our next commentators for Chrysalis Cup are going to be Clunk and Omega.
Toning down on the damage here, but we are still going to be able to
Oh, I need to confirm with Omega. I think he said he'll be available, but I need to double check.
Those are all good. Game number 1, AG versus Zephyr.
So it looks like AG versus Zephyr.
Both players just kind of getting a feel for each other.
Yeah.
I think this is just a lot of what we're going to see early on, particularly early on in these.
All right, Gamba is up.
Players getting a feel for themselves as well as their opponent. All right, lovely staggers coming out from AG's Narmaya. Has the combos unlock as well. Yeah, few sets in her.
There you go, a little extension in the corner. Feeling comfy with our combos, like you're saying, right? As we're first starting out these first matches in the pools, the misinputs are, you know, rife to happen, but still pulling up even after the Delta Clutch. AG should be able to seal that
Yeah,
out.
all right. This Narmaya's pretty clean.
Very, very nice. I feel like that is something that you see from a lot of Narmayas.
Speaking of Chris Cup, is there a way for the overlay to go full screen and then come back to you after the set?
It's funny, she can be kind of a character, you know,
I
especially
can
up against the corner,
probably
making sure all those cooldowns
play around
are
with
ready.
it
Warrior confirms, but
off stream.
Slash not quite ready for the punish, but the whip
Because
of the
yeah, I
raging
think, you know,
strike,
people want to
nothing
get
for Zephyr.
screenshots. I probably
Down
should
and
make it
people are
full
gonna
screen.
spend
I was
one
thinking
more.
about that too, actually.
It's good corner carry off of this.
Yeah, I'll play around with it.
H riding free right there.
Yeah.
I think it would just be a matter of
6
changing
excel, checking
scenes
the
in
2
OBS.
Amber.
Like, it
We're
shouldn't
gonna
be
back real
too
quick.
much of a
Stay
problem.
right out of range and run up with a 5-8 Zephyr. Pump out a good
Yeah.
amount of damage here, but
Like I said, we're kind of adjusting Chrysalis Cup as we go. I think that, yeah, that's a good point.
Block after that H Crescent Moon.
Yep.
Now, this is actually quite a scary situation for Zephyr now. Doesn't have Delta Clock accessible, and AG could land one solid hit to get the KO.
Yeah, one touch apiece. Again, tries to send it with a raging strike, but the walk back from AG keeps you at bay.
Keeping it nice and simple, yeah.
Will it kill chat? Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna kill.
That's gonna be the first game to AG.
Yep.
There we go. Seeing some signs of life as we, you know, get later and later.
Adding a
into
new
the round.
scene and add a
Maybe little bit more
transition
patience, I
screen
think,
between the
especially in
two.
that first
Yeah.
round, right? It really went downhill after that first blocked riding.
I'm sure I
free,
can
and
like
all of a
look
sudden
up a
we were in the
YouTube
corner
video
fighting
or
for our
something
lives
that
and
like
trying to escape, but, you know,
shows
even
how to
though we
set
talk
that
about
up or
Beatrix as
ask a
this really
friend or I
aggressive
don't know.
rushdown character, being
Like I
able to
said,
slow it down
I'll
a little bit
experiment. We
and
still have
vary up
time.
The timing on that aggression is going to be so big.
I think
as we head into game
I
number
looked
two.
at the page earlier.
Incredibly important for
I think it
disrupting
says
the
we have about
opponent's
9
rhythm.
days until the
They're
tournament.
expecting you, as you said, to try and get in, and as a result, you know, you can force them to be antsy.
Exactly.
And use one
I've
of those
made really
buttons
good
like that
progress
far
on
heavy
moving my
situation.
stuff to the storage
Another
unit.
corner opening for AG here.
I think I'll probably be able to finish that up
Maybe being a
tomorrow
little bit too preemptive with the two
or
H,
this
thinking we're going
weekend.
for another flip, which, you know, AG
Melissa
has
and
shown a
Jacob
bunch,
offered
but
to help me
50% down,
move the
another
heavy
close out
stuff to
starter.
the unit, like the
Flamethrower
couch.
gonna probably use this combo into SBA. Unfortunate drop right there.
Yeah, the close H, but we are finally going to find a hit
On the
off
TV
raging
stand.
strike.
I don't
Not
think I'm
able
gonna be able to
confirm
do that
it,
on
though,
my
but,
own.
You know, at least it took away one of those BP, one BP a piece, and we
Yeah,
got Delta
but then
Clock
after
ready.
I get everything moved, then I'll be able to focus on Chrysalis Cup. Like I got a lot to manage right now.
However, AG going to take
Yeah, I'll get it
another
done.
round.
That's a good point. I think it'll
maybe
be
a little bit of
good.
nerves there, right? You saw the Delta Clock
To set
just
that
not
up
ready for
for the next
confirm.
Chrysalis
Now
Cup.
it's set point AG, like you said, just walking it up, trying to see if Zephyr goes a little bit more aggressive.
Like the Beatrix matchup, it's all about who monkey's who. No, he dropped the swag combo. EG after my own heart.
Ooh, these whips and the raging strikes, I was gonna say are crucial, but still no punishes from AG, content to let you waste the BP. Ooh.
Possibly a misinput right there.
Yeah. Maybe a preemptive VC on a riding free, but either way, we pull up with
Actually, don't mind the Matera Beatrix matchup, even pre-nerf B. I enjoy snuffing 2-2x of 5M.
Crescent Moon still not going to be able to kill because I don't think you do build up the 100.
Yeah. Very nice. Beautifully optimized routing right there. Going to get a ton of damage. And as a result, get the set. Very nice stuff to AG. Taking it 2-0.
All right.
See the vision, but AG forging the path forward says, no, I got lethal and I have the execution. Like you said, first game, first match on stream, don't even worry about it. The stream nerves will not affect me. A clean 2-0 from AG.
Very, very nice. Just beautiful composure throughout that whole set.
I think the one positive of me being selected to be on stream at majors is it's gonna help my tournament nerves.
As a result,
like exposure therapy almost. It's like, oh, I've done this like before, you know, it's not a big deal.
Optimize their combos knowing that those BPs have been drained.
Yeah.
And
well,
that
let's
damage can be
go.
pushed
Yeah.
as far as possible.
Yeah, I think what I liked, you know, from the Beatrix, that when we had those opportunities to push AG over into the corner, you know, Normaya trying to escape this, you know, classic Grand Blue zone that we talk about so often, you know, walking up into the far H, you know, holding on to the riding free, being a little bit more conservative with it and just saying, okay, how are you going to try and escape? Waiting for that response was good on the offense, but it's like you're saying, right? The defense and the neutral, you know, a little bit too antsy for their own good, even when we tried to slow it down. But the action is not going to slow down. We have another match ready and waiting for you guys. Who do we have up next, Viram?
Well, we have a very prolific player coming up to the stage with SQ, very well known across multiple anime fighting games.
SQ, oh, that's like
very well known for that Ramlethal, but now of
yeah,
course coming in.
SQ's a really good Ramlethal. Maybe I could
play Grand Blue Fantasy versus
watch SQ to learn how to play Ram.
Quickly decided that this sort of environment wasn't really suitable for the way that she wanted to play Fairy, and as a result has shifted to Zeta and has stuck with her ever since.
Yeah, definitely getting a few good results on the Zeta as well. It was, you know, it was interesting seeing, you know, with the drop of Rising, thinking, oh, okay, you know, there are new characters, of course, a lot of balance changes as well, and, you know, big changes to the meta
I didn't think she still plays Grand Blue.
Bravery points, etc., etc. And of course, these ultimate moves.
Yeah,
you know, looking at Fairy, definitely a character that
I thought she only played Strive. Like I haven't really heard anything about her in Grand Blue. So maybe she treats this like as a secondary game. You know, kind of like how I treat Strive as a secondary.
The utilization of, you know, a little bit
did he
more
forget his
rushdown
controller?
focused Fairy, I think is something that's been interesting to see as Rising has
You know what's funny? I don't have tournament nerves, but once I feel I'm decent at the game and slightly competitive, I bet I'll get them.
The 6XL
Oh
is
yeah,
still pretty good, right?
I have full faith
maybe
in
we
you.
don't have quite as good consistency on the set play, but when we're able to rush down and get GG on you, it's still quite as scary.
And that's just kind of something that characters
Let me
like
get the
Fairy and Matera's been
Gamba
sort of
ready.
forced to do in this sort of environment. You know, 6XL really dictates a lot of how the mid-screen neutral is played, and how you're able to deal with that pressure and exert it yourself is kind of instrumental.
I'll put
in
SQ
creating your
and
effectiveness as a
I'll need to
character
see the
within
name
this
of the
game.
other opponent here
Zeta's
shortly.
been a character that makes pretty good use of the 6XL, but as you mentioned before, she's really defined by.
I mean, look how many keychains that the guy has on his necklace.
One good read on a throw, gets a call out with a
Crap.
jump, and all of a sudden you've
So-
lost
so
75%
many.
of your health.
Yeah.
Because she had a 100-meter and she's gone for U Spear of Arvis. So
yeah, it's
That, like,
scary,
way
right? You
down
get
on
that
his
half
neck?
meter back, and all of a sudden
I doubt
we're
it.
just
I mean, they
rotating
look pretty
3
light,
blue
but-
ult skills across the screen. Your opponent looks away. They're like, oh, I'm getting flashbanged by this combo right now. And then you look away, and all you see is red on the HP. But I'm excited to see who
Yep.
Ouija Plus pulls up with in the character
Feel
select.
that.
Ouija Plus is a very kind of goofy sounding tag.
Luane, maybe? Kind of the energy that I'm getting.
Yeah. I'm seeing a
Yeah, I
hover
can
over
see
the
it.
Cagliostro.
Yeah, let's think. Oh, okay,
She's been
straight to the
locked in.
Cag. Okay. Not quite goofy, but definitely a tricky character, right? You know, not someone that's really known for her rush down, but definitely a couple good buttons, you know, in the far H, of course. So we see, you know, tricky
Ida versus
setups with the traps, and
Cagliostro,
especially if your
okay.
opponent
Should be
is a little bit
interesting.
too passive, you can kind of get away with, you know, block string trap, and all of a sudden they're like, oh man, I should be looking for the
Well,
mash.
it seems
And
the
then
cell
next
service is
interaction,
becoming
they're eating this
sporadic
big
again. Well, it
counter
was
hit.
good
But
at least saying
heading
hi
on
and
into an
chilling for a
SQ
bit.
versus Ouija Plus, we're just going to make sure the
I
buttons
appreciate
are
you
all
hanging out
good.
for a little bit. Always appreciate and
Of course, very
your
important
presence.
to make sure that everything is in check. Funnily enough,
Yeah,
so
I will
at,
keep you in my
Common Ricker
thoughts.
Earlier this year, I was fighting against Callisto.
Oh,
in
okay.
Hopefully
round two.
things
remember,
will
yeah.
eventually
It
work
took
out. I know
until
it's rough
game
right now, but
2
just try to hang in
before
there.
we
And
both
just
realized that he
know
didn't
I'm
have a
always
block
here,
button
and
this
our,
time.
same with our community. We're all behind you.
He still won. He won the first game
Oh,
regardless.
he's too nasty.
Talk
He's
again
too good.
soon,
He is the
hopefully.
nicest cat, after all, in NA. Shout out to Callisto. Of course,
Godlike.
incredible events, runner,
Yeah.
organizer, all-round great guy, based in Chicago. Fantastic.
Oh, so
stuff.
that was a
Big
button
brother,
check.
TO
Okay.
event organizer. What doesn't he do? You know,
All
he
right.
wears a lot of hats, and of course the play does not suffer. I'm excited. You know, we're talking about Catalina. Of course, we have that 1.5 patch on the horizon as well. In the demo, we're seeing a couple of the changes, but of course, you know, from artists from Side Games themselves thinking, okay, there's still a lot more in the pipeline. We're not seeing every change just yet, but we are going to be seeing the game headed on into it. SQ versus Ouija Plus.
All right. Getting the Gamba ready.
No intro, straight into the action.
All right.
Okay, so SQ versus
A little air TP, air stall with a little light rock.
EG+1.
Now, Cagliostro is a character that is
All right,
very kind of
Gamba's
elusive
up.
when it comes to her movement. Uses the wrong version of the trap there to try to get the follow-up, unfortunately. But
All good. Left a little bit on the table there. We still got the air trap. Looking for the spear to try and get the confirm, but instead we get a free jump in on SQ.
yeah, SQ tried to go for a 2H right there, but a little bit too slow with the response. Big pressure coming out from Ouija Plus. Looking really strong right now.
Oh, damn. This
Go for the
Cagliostro's
full
kind of
block,
scary.
raging strike, raging chain. One more.
God
no,
damn.
doesn't even need it. Ends with the 2H.
Yeah, went for the ultimate spear pretty high into the jump arc, maybe thinking that, okay, we're going to back up, play this Grand Blue Zone with the far H, but instead, running up a little bit closer and catching the whiff on the U-Sphere, really smart from Ouija.
Yeah. Now, SQ, of course, no stranger to these high-pressure stages, these tournament events. We'll have to wait and see how she makes
When is
her
CAG
adaptation.
not scary?
Yeah, like the air-to-air
Right?
JL, but
Also,
still,
hi,
you got backed on
VFT.
for all your troubles. Pretty even on the
How's
life
it
lead right now,
going?
too.
All right, after stream, I need to post the Chrysalis Cup in the FGC Discord. I gotta do that before I go to bed.
Rhapsody.
Yep.
Now hold up, let this
Caught you on
CAG
the other side
cook.
with the super jump. Cross up overhead.
And yeah, the CAG is definitely
100
cooking.
meter, yeah, just gonna
They're
go for the
both
U-Sphere
kind of
involvement,
cooking.
safe in that position. Gets the other side, but doesn't get a big
CAG
punish.
especially.
Oh, yeah, I think maybe JL into U-Spear might have been the way to try
Going
and look for
good,
lethal
just
there off
chilling
the
in
wall
Final
bounce, but
Fantasy.
Still holding on to the meter.
Nice.
Big life lead for SQ and all the diamonds in the world. We
Final
go
Fantasy
for
is
the
always a
Rhapsody
vibe.
and off the wall bounce. Raging Strike. Just spend it one more time for the round.
I love the patience from SQ right there, just kind of slowing down the offensive situation
Yep.
and waiting for Ouija Plus to kind of crack and go for that teleport. SQ just ready to intercept with the 2L.
There you go. Ooh, again, the neutral jump EXTP back. Coming out from Ouija Plus. Trying to look for a lot of these air stalls. But nothing found off of the rock. We're just going to TP right in past the laser.
Aww.
Really thought that was going to get past the 6XL
Yeah,
right
this
there.
CAG is
The trap
really, really good.
Okay, they chilling a little stare down
Oh.
action. The TP goes right through the anti-air spear, but we send the 6-6H.
I love the idea from that U-Spear of Arvis, so to try to intercept, but
Yep.
unfortunately just not quite well placed enough.
No. All right, single traps. That one in the air brings you right back down to earth.
ITP once again. Oh, the BC out of range, and the trap able to catch SQ afterwards. First game going.
I'm glad you're doing well though, BFT.
Tricky from Ouija. You know, in those first 2 rounds, we were seeing maybe a little bit of overzealousness with the aggression, right? Which I think SQ caught onto in round number 2. But now Ouija, you know, backing it up a little bit and slowing it down.
Yeah. If Ouija Plus is able to take this set, this would be quite an upset in terms of bracket. SQ is seeded to make top 96.
Yeah.
So.
Damn, top 96?
Yeah, holding on.
How many people signed up for Grand Blue and EVO? I guess I could probably look that up, but I don't know if anyone knows that.
If you don't have a 9-frame DP or an 11-frame DP available, you can't actually contest that fake safe jump.
Yeah. No way to try and escape, so we're just going to go straight into the super. Once again, get the Pogo Oki. No, just go for the JL2L.
Right, jump back once again. And again, this is the situation where SQ is doing
She was shaking her head. I think she might be tilted.
Corner.
Yep.
Luigi manages to
yeah, it's.
And that's one of the
Once you get tilted,
it
can usually have. It usually tends to have a negative effect on your.
Yeah.
Performance.
Out the delay on the parry follow-ups, but it's tricky,
yeah,
right?
She's faking a lot of mistakes.
Oh, Ouija was so on the back foot now, but it's quickly evened up the life lead.
Just slightly over 1K people for Grand Blue. Okay, so that's really good then. Yeah, that's like the top
unfortunate right there,
10%.
After the throne, and now Ouija Plus on set point.
It's all smiles from Ouija. They are so excited. He is on set point.
He's really good at Guilt to Gear Strive, though.
There we go. We tap on the toes with the 2L.
Once again, that wake-up throw. Working wonders for Ouija Plus. Ready with the anti-air.
Catch you with the air spear as well. A little combo to set the single trap up against the corner. SQ trying to escape, but caught up by the trap once again.
SQ going through it. Yeah, she's having a pretty rough time right now.
Ooh. Yeah, had to go for the BC right there if she wanted to survive.
Exactly. Still so much meter available for Ouija and such a big health lead as well. Really doesn't have to take too many risks, but takes
yeah,
to the
it really
skies,
was.
and SQ knows you've been so willing to
drop
take to
the
the
combo.
skies. Head up in the air, the anti-air is so clean. Finds another hit against the wall.
Gonna get the combo most likely into SSBA right now. What a combo! No! Instead goes for the Spirit of Harvest. That might have been a misinput from SQ right there.
No, hang in there!
There's one more hit. Chip damage is a factor, but we triggered the cinematic. The ultimate parry still isn't enough. It's not the safe jump you're looking for. And the Golden Throne sends SQ down into the loser's side. Ouija 2-0.
Very, very surprising and impressive performance coming out from Ouija Plus.
All right,
again,
winner was
SQ
Ouija
to make top
Plus.
96, so this is quite the upset. I am not looking. I do not envy the people in losers right now who have to have SQ in their path.
Oh God, yeah.
It is how the cookie crumbles sometimes. All the time when it comes to fighting games, you can never predict how these brackets are gonna go.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if you guys caught it. Ouija had a couple charms on the lanyard, one of them being the new main character of Hades 2. And honestly, that's probably how SQ is feeling right now, right? Sent down a little bit earlier than maybe she might have expected, down into the loser's side. And hey, if a shark like SQ can be sent down this early, maybe there are some other upsets otherwise in the pool as well that she's going to have to fight through. But either way, you know, having to play so many of those matches back to back can definitely take
I think she wanted
toll on the
SSBA
mental,
and got
but
misinputted.
It is going to be the, this
so
is the last pools watch
unfortunate.
for Grand Blue of the day. So at least you have a good night's rest if you're able to make it back out.
Yeah, I want to do a quick shout out to one of the previous sets that we had, Diphone versus Ixis.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I think a lot of people here probably wasn't expecting to see that kind of set. It was 2-1, incredibly close between those two.
Yes.
So Ixis is a good friend of mine that I've known for years in the fighting game scene and the Smash Bros scene. And
I was actually in a call with Viram. We were doing like the CEO watch party where we saw Zane's
you're gonna keep seeing players like that
stare down
throughout this whole
entrance.
bracket. You know, people that
speaking
haven't
of
really
Zane,
entered anything, whether it be offline
speaking
or
of the devil,
online, but just been grinding the game incredibly hard thanks to the improved netcode. And as a result, they're able to
I'm definitely
make
predicting
upsets,
Zane
if
I
or
could.
bring top-level players to the brink where you simply weren't expecting them to.
Exactly. You know, you have a lot of these gamers who, you know, really like the Discord matchmaking. Like, they'll just run the long sets with a lot of friends, get a lot of that matchup experience. You know, they head into the locals or they just, you know, play offline as well. You know, like you're saying.
His jersey looks so nice.
Can really slip on through. And I mean, we have 1,300 plus attendees over here at, you know, EVO Grand Blue. So, you know, it's hard
look
to
at all
catch
those
every
lanyards
single
he
one of
has.
these players. So I'm excited to see it. You know, the risk of the upset is definitely not something we can
he's having
count
a fun
on at any
time.
given time. But we can count on these players to give us such amazing
Zane
action.
or
We
go.
got Zane versus Coda up next.
Yeah, Zane, obviously a player who's been another player who's been grinding a lot as of
Assuming
late.
he's
and
playing
entering quite a
Grimnir.
few online tournaments. He's been doing exceptionally well. Very, very well known across other fighting games. Dragon Ball Fighters is one that comes to mind. Incredibly strong in that game, and now has been rocking the
Bane
Grimnir
finna lock
in this
in.
one, and it's just
Oh yeah, he's
kind of trying
got
to solidify
this.
himself as the
My
best
money would,
Grimnir in
if
North
I
America, I would say.
Yeah.
could participate in the Gamba, my money would 100% be on Zane
between,
right now.
you know, characters every so often. We saw the 2B earlier, but yeah, definitely.
I spent a lot of time with him at Combo Breaker. He's really
in
cool.
North America, I can think of, you know, Chris Chaos as well, but
That was a
still
lot of
otherwise
fun.
a relatively underrepresented character, especially in NA. I know, you know, JP and EU have taken a decent liking to him as well.
Too
but,
bad that
definitely a
in all
hard
of his
character
internet
to get matchup experience against.
crapped
Character that's
out
not hard to get
before
matchup
he
experience
could
against
see
here,
Zane,
right?
but-
Definitely another one of these, you know, popular folks. As we head
What the
straight
VODs
into it,
for
no button
though?
check
Maybe I
required.
can
We
clip
got
out
game number
part
1
of
headed up.
the Zane match and send it to him.
Nier, of course, I think public enemy number 1 in the
Oh,
eyes
of course there's a
many
Nier.
player in this
I
game.
knew we were going to
Just
see one
has
eventually.
been an incredible
Nier, good luck,
prominent
Zane.
presence
Yep.
for the past few major events, pretty much across this
Oh,
entire
Zane's
game's
got this.
lifespan
Zane's got
so
this
far.
on lock.
That said, though, of course, we have many talented players piloting the character, so we cannot undersell that. We'll have to wait and see how Coda does versus the behemoth that is Zane.
Zane versus Coda, Chuni versus EVO, just trying to set out the seals.
All
and
right.
no challenge coming out from Coda.
Amba
Tries to
is
swing with the
open.
2M, but flash on the dash in, but still gonna find the throw for Zane.
Risu made it out of winners side. Let's fucking go. Wait, who's that?
Set any sigils
Took
up
him
close,
Zane.
but
Yeah,
can't
let's
really
go
threaten any
Zane.
High reward overhead. It's gonna go for the 60.
Zero
Nice
Jinx
jump.
does.
Coda.
Yeah, that is a scary tornado placement, right? You don't want to swing into the active hitbox, but you do want to escape the corner, and that you do, but Coda caught up by the ultimate Psycho Crusher. Send out the JU, we got death on the board. Oh, off the board for just a little bit. Spends the BC for it.
Oh, no punish right there. That is -6 on block. so
Risu's one of
Nia
the
should
top
be able
5
to
grand
spotlight
North
within
America.
range.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. If Zane loses to
Parlay
Coda, I will
missed,
not
and
let
a
him hear
close
the
heavy
end of
landed
it.
for Zane to take that first round.
But yeah, he's good so
I have a
far.
feeling that close heavy was intended to be a far heavy, as
Yeah.
Grimnir, very big fan of that button, but of course still worked out very much in Zane's favor. Lovely roll coming out from Coda, gonna set up. No Oki situation coming out from Coda.
Yeah, no pickup on the 2H. We're looking for the volleyball bombos, but still able to force Zane into the corner.
Oh,
I say,
damn,
as
that
we
was-
dash our way
that was
back
clean.
On out, the sigils on the screen, and now you're back
Zane, that's
against
my
the wall.
goal right there.
Going to obviously set up the sigils. Oh no, doesn't commit to any.
Man, his pressure is
but it's
just
gonna get the opening right
ruthless.
there. Has more than enough in terms of resources to potentially get the
Beautiful.
KO here.
100 meter in the bank. No. Straight
Oh
into
my
the cinematic.
God.
The winds have changed. Gonna put the 1 on. No, never mind. I
That
truly
didn't
believe in the
kill?
kill.
Yeah. Even went for the link
Wow.
to try to get the KO
Okay.
right there to maximize the damage, but the movement with the wind dashes after the sigil placement.
Oh
is
no,
gonna just
his
open up
opponent's
Coda,
kind of going
gets
through it.
Zane the first game.
No, that was clean. The whiff air dash to bait out the BC.
Zane's just all
right, Zane, I
composed
get it.
and-
You're kind of nasty with it. Taking a second before we head into game number 2.
Yeah, it's
I know what they're
definitely been
talking
fascinating
about.
seeing how Zane's.
Oh, you guys can see it. Yeah. Hanging out with the Able. Okay, you're really thinking to yourself, all right. The Nier not quite working out. Let's
Oh,
see. We got a
Morphtronic,
tricky
thank you
character
for
on
the
screen.
raid.
Let's
I
make it
appreciate
to. We got
that.
Able headed up for
Give
game
you
number
a
2.
shout out.
All right, it's not a character that we get to see all that often.
Yeah.
Definitely a character that's the paragon of instability, I would say. It's very hard
Sorry.
to kind of
Shout
play this
out.
as a stable tournament character, but he is very entertaining to watch when he needs going.
Exactly. Good amount of strong tools,
Yeah,
but the thing is,
yeah.
the HP
Guys,
drain
make sure
and
go
having
follow
the lowest HP
Morphtronic,
out of the
his
cast
fellow
makes
FGC
it so unstable
homie.
for tournament, like you're saying, and getting
Your
caught out
stream
here by
went
the jump
well.
in on Zane.
Honestly, one more opening is probably going to do it, and that's the overhead.
My
but he
gosh,
misses the
Grim.
overhead afterwards.
Nothing found. Spot dodge, but all you got is just chilling behind that tornado.
Aw, Morph, my son.
There we go once again.
Yes.
Grim
I don't
is
think
such a
Coda
good
knows
and
it's a real
effective character
bait.
at creating those openings.
BC
using out
bait
a lot of
with
these kind of
sigils
delayed
makes me nervous.
Standard defensive options,
Yeah.
and Zane with a very dominant round.
Here we go, set point. Is the Able switch going to be able to do anything? I don't know. It's hard to say because, yeah, we have the DP available, but the defense not particularly stellar otherwise.
Did it turn
We're just gonna send it with
34?
the double
Oh,
laser
happy
beam.
late birthday! Hope you had a good birthday, 34th birthday.
Seals right behind you. Catches you out with the air-to-air super dash. All right.
Yeah, beautiful pickup after the instant overhead, but not able to get any proper
Did a
follow-up
belated
because
birthday
148
stream?
sigils
Hell
right there.
yeah. How'd it go? Hopefully it went well.
Okay.
Sorry I missed it.
Again, lovely air throw coming out from Coda.
This week has
Now
been
it's time
hectic.
to apply the offense.
All right.
Preparing for
Lock
like the
back
move
in,
and
but
stuff,
still,
so.
trying to lock you down in the corner. It's fine if we get the anti-air off of the air dash, though.
Big cool out on the fireball, and that's going to be it.
Oh, that is how it goes. Seeing some signs of life, especially in
Go
that last round,
Zane,
when we
that's
were
my
finally able to escape the
goal.
corner, but Zane just leveraging that
Definitely
mobility
gonna message
so well.
him later
Even when
and say,
he was the one with
awesome,
the back against
good
the wall.
stuff.
We got the sigils available. We just got to be tricky on the timing to escape, and every single time coming out clean.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the unique things about Grimnir's defense.
It was alright, did ZZZ and KOF.
The best
Nice,
buttons to mash on
nice.
defense. You know, sweep isn't exactly a good defensive
Fun.
tool. He is kind of stubby to M, even though it's fast.
Uh-huh.
But if you're able to set up those sigils, you can
First time playing
maneuver
King of
outside the
Fighters
corner incredibly
15.
well.
Nice.
It kind of reminds
How
me
you
of
liking it?
Lancelot wall jump.
So you're enjoying
in a
it?
sense, except of course nowhere near the amount of immediate accessibility.
Or if you're
that
34,
has
why
that
don't
wall
you
jump.
change your
Still a
name
very good option
to
and very good gameplay
Unctronic
coming out
18
from
in the
Zane.
brick
He'll be
cord?
advancing as you expected.
Yeah.
You're literally
Have to,
Unk
you know, set it
status.
up a little bit more on the Grimnir side, but definitely tricky ways to try and escape that corner.
Hey,
But
like,
I'm
I don't think
excited for our
34 is
next
that
match.
old.
Ooh, okay, okay. We're gonna be.
I think you start
we
to get
have
old
another
probably
match
like more in your
excited,
50s.
for you guys to see, but I'm not gonna spoil it real
Low
quick. We're gonna
key
go to a quick
fun.
break, and we'll be right back with some more
Nice,
Grand
I'm
Blue
glad-
Fantasy versus Rising action.
King of Fighters does look really fun. I've seen some friends play it. I kind of
So
want
how
to get
would
it
you
too.
describe the chicken to someone who had never tasted it?
Literally melt in your mouth tender. We don't have a freezer. You know, it's almost like a farmer's market. When you walk into the restaurant, you should
How's it
hear
gonna
the
make me
sizzle that you're
hungry?
hearing right now. Just sends all those waves up to your
My
mouth.
problem is it's Chipotle. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'll go hungry if it's Chipotle. For not changing my tags, Cool the Best Girl. It's an inside joke that everyone who is 25 or older is an unk or an auntie. Oh, I guess I'm an auntie then, because I just turned 27 not that long ago. Sports World Cup.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Just for the server. Yeah, you can just edit your server profile. You don't have to like edit your like general profile. Was the character revealed? What character? Hadouken!
And that's how AT&T All-Fi KO'd weak Wi-Fi.
Get low latency when you need it most. Live like a gagillionaire with
Uh-huh.
AT&T All-Fi.
I like how they're doing like fighting
Protect your eyes
game
styling under the sun. Blue light glasses while you're gaming. having
ads
fun.
at least.
Zenny's got affordable eyewear for all warriors and monsters alike. EVO sunglasses available now.
Oh, we already know it's Versusia. Yeah.
This crew will go anywhere.
There's an open beta.
Take any job. Face any enemy. We're the free gunner crew of the North Star.
What is this?
And together, we're going to make our mark on this galaxy.
Waiting for Sunday for the last character.
Welcome back, everybody. We are back once again with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Pools action. And you mentioned before, Jade-Su, that we have a bit of a banger set coming up next.
I'm excited to see it. So we were talking a little
How
bit
long this
about Fairy
goes.
earlier, right? As a
I've been
character
streaming
that
for
SQ,
like
you know,
4.5
rocked in
hours.
vanilla, but has switched off of, you know, in this version, right?
I'm
But we were
sleeping
talking about
in
people, you know,
tomorrow,
still
so I
sticking
guess
loyal to the
doesn't
character.
matter how
We
late
brought
I
up
stay
Bebop,
up.
But how could I forget Iago Garates pulling up here
They
for
had
our next
Sandalphon.
stream set. So we're going to see a little bit of Fairy action versus Half Jin.
Indeed, indeed. Now, I know, of course, as you mentioned before, Fairy, not a super common character these days.
All right, let me get the
Definitely
Gamba
one
ready.
that feels like she has she takes quite a lot of work, a lot of investment, both in terms of the energy required in order to just maintain that long-range neutral, just kind of keep the opponent at bay while also integrating those little moments of rush
I
down.
go a brick
But then,
cord
of course,
fella.
just in terms of learning all of her setups, there's quite a
I
lot
just joined the
of
brick
depth
cord,
to
so
the
I
character
can't
beyond
say
that,
I'm
and
not familiar.
It can be difficult in
with
this
it
sort
yet.
of environment where a lot of the strongest characters are a lot more kind of simple and
Okay,
straightforward.
he's either going
You know,
fairy
get a
or
lot of immediate
Vayne.
powerful characters like Siegfried and Belial and Jita, Beatrix, for instance. Very, at times, feels a little out of place. However,
Vayne versus
see Vayne on the
Lancelot. Ooh.
Wait a damn minute. I was talking up the
All
fairy this
right.
entire time.
He's got the
thinking,
Tux
oh, man,
Lancelot,
Zone's
too.
not going to get you too much damage in this version, but you got to
But
keep
I
them
go
on
and
their
wall
toes. But
brawl. He and I had a
mistaken
close
on my
set.
end. We got the Vayne pulling up against Halfjin's Lancelot. Let's see.
Never mind, he's
another
not using the
character
drip.
That, you know, we really don't get to see too much of.
Yeah.
It looks
Vayne
cool, though.
currently seen as one of the weaker characters in the
Low-tier
game.
hero,
Very
yep.
uncommon as a result, but you know, definitely still need to keep an eye on the range of his tools and how much space he can control, how to play around the shield, as well as being careful not to jump against his character. His anti-air damage is very, very high.
But sticking on the
Did
ground.
this
we got the
person enter?
immediate
I think
Gorilla
pretty sure
Blade
this
coming
person
up.
entered
Halfjin,
Chrysalis
Crown
Cup.
Start, and we're going to get the counter hit close H2.
Name looks oddly familiar.
Doesn't go for the loop of the.
I was surprised that we had like quite a few pros enter the last Chrysalis Cup. I just hope like the problems we ran into didn't turn them off
Now we're stuck back out of the
from
mid-screen,
entering
tries to
future
go for the
Chrysalis
ultimate
Cups.
Gorilla
Like, because
Blade,
there was a
but
lot of like
no, the
downtime
shield-
and
the shield
took a
value is
while.
gonna keep you at bay.
Connection issues. So yeah, hopefully
There
they'll
we go.
consider
Huge catch on the jump, and that's
signing up
gonna
for
be it.
Chrysalis
Nice
Cup
and
next
simple.
week.
Wait, he's dead.
The double arm destruction into the lone bind yak.
We didn't see the flash of the counter hit, but 2H, you know, close enough to the wall to try and extend the combo. You are going to die.
Zane
even at that
texting in the
50%.
background.
First round over to the Vayne. Iago holding on strong.
Yeah, as soon as Iago was able to just kind of reset back to neutral and get their first knockdown, it snowballed from there, able to set up the shield and prevent Halfjin's approaches.
Yep. Ooh. All right, we take this guy with the turbulence
Right,
here.
there's
Try
the
and bait out a
Lance
poke on the approach.
Schmicks.
Zelda, no confirm. It's a BC out for Iago. It's out the BC with
Yeah,
the
all right,
there
all right.
we go. And we're going to spend some break points of our own.
Combo.
I said, though, this is a bit of a scary situation now for Iago. He doesn't have any BP remaining. He does have Halfjin in the corner, but that sweep is going to relieve the pressure.
Yeah, he had the meter for a Raging Strike, but no BP behind it. It's like you said, so scary when you're taking so much damage off of the Sex Confirm. Lots of meter available
My
for
God.
Halfjin too.
Ooh,
Oh.
that could have easily been a KO right there for Halfjin. Had they
Ew,
gone into
all right,
the
that was
U
cool.
Blade Impulse
Yep.
to extend on the ground, but instead, that U-arm destruction is going to get Iago the first game.
Yeah, there's something to be said of doing, you know, the simpler tournament combos, but you're
This is
leaving
making me want to
this
go to
much
a
damage, this much
major.
OP
Like,
on the
it's so
table.
cool, like
That's where
watching the
Iago's able to
matches
strike
in
back when
person.
you finally fold into the anti-air. And now we're up against the wall, game number 2.
Once again, working his way in, but another
nice.
U-arm
Good
destruction coming
response.
through.
Yep. Started with the DP, the shield so far away, not going to help you here, but Halfjin's still going to spend the BC.
A lovely catch.
Ooh, run up behind the shield, bait out the U-Gorilla Blade, but not able to catch anything.
Oh, that was a good
The energy
backdash.
destruction gets the punish.
You don't see that very often in Grand Blue.
Ooh. Send out the U-Shield and lands
This
right
Vayne is
into the
so
hitbox.
good.
Halfjin. Man, that L-Blade impulse, like, normally in a lot of matchups, it's such a pesky tool to try and catch you out, you know, at that half-screen distance, but because you're giving Iago so much room to put out these L-shields, these M-shields in the neutral, you know, it's just getting you caught out.
Oh,
Halfjin
man.
is gonna have to try to play this a little bit closer to the chest.
All right. Big swing straight through the shield. Back to neutral we go, and we roll on through.
Right, nice integration of that aggressive action from Iago right there, going for the 6XL to maintain that turn.
Didn't believe in the hit, though. The counter hit far L. Now Iago's able to jump themselves back out of the corner.
Not going to be enough to get to that 100 meter just yet. The throw.
One more touch. We
Oh.
sent the UDP, but the U-Shield keeps you safe. And that
Go
is the kill
Vayne.
for Iago. Great.
That it is. Very, very nice stuff. Holding it down with the Vayne of all characters. Getting that set win. That is going to be
Everyone in the brick
2-0.
court is cheering for
Yeah, I
Igo
think
right
they're
now in
checking
the
They're
Grand
like,
Blue
first at two,
chat.
First at 3, but it is the first at 2. Gonna seal it out strong. Iago staying alive in the winner's side.
Yeah, we'll of course be running
Nice,
first
nice.
two all the way to the end of today, as well as throughout tomorrow as well.
Yep. All right, all right.
All right.
Okay. Another name that I'm excited to see. We got RQ headed up to the sand in just a little bit as well. Huffmaster J going to be the opponent, so not familiar with who they play, but I'm trying to get the soul read. Huffmaster J. What
Master
would you play if you
J.
were Huffmaster J?
Familiar.
Mentally going through the character select as we speak,
Or
but I'm
this is
blanking
who I
out.
think
We'll
it
see,
is.
I feel like
we'll
Sora's
see in a
the way.
sec.
Oh, okay, okay.
We keep getting these kind of goofy sounding names that just make me think, yeah, Luane, and then it's not Luane.
I know. I keep thinking that's like the easy,
understandable.
goofy pick, but
Yeah.
sometimes it's the big punch man that really does the job.
But on the other side of things, RQ seeded 4th in this tournament, absolute behemoth of a
fourth?
player. Coming
Damn.
from Japan, one of the strongest Niers in Japan, and
Oh.
honestly, one
course
of
it's
the
a
people
Nier.
that could potentially take this whole tournament.
Yeah. Definitely a contender, and we're going to be seeing a little bit of that Nier action.
How much you
want
want to bet a Nier's going to be?
Saw a little bit of Nier earlier,
gonna
but then
win
the
grand
swap
finals?
over to a an Able, which I think not
All
super
in it.
expected, but I'm sure we're going to be sticking around on the Nier as we set up for our next match.
Yeah, and of course, I think we're going to see a lot more in terms of what Nier is capable of, and what I mean. I think most people at home are probably well acquainted with what Nier is capable of, but you're going to see it at an incredibly high level, even this early on in the set.
Yeah,
in the bracket even.
Yeah, they know what she's about. You know, the evil 50-50s. I know it's interesting to see the difference in playstyles between a lot of these top-level Niers as well. You know, an example that I bring up so often is thinking, you know, between Elsa and Zippy, right? Zippy kind of playing a simpler Nier, going into these 50-50s where he can, and, you know, just cashing out every single
Got
time.
the
It's not afraid to be
Gamba
low
ready
on
to
the
go
stocks
as soon as they get
if
the
it puts you in
names.
that 6XL Raging Strike lethal situation. Whereas, you know, players like Elsa, like Made Jumpy, try and go for, you know, a little bit trickier of the setups, you know, trying to keep their opponent on their toes. And it's fine with adding, you know, a 3rd or 4th hit to try and seal out the job.
Then you have an example like Soki in Europe. He is one that favors a lot of stability and oftentimes doesn't even really set up the 50-50 and committing to the 50-50, like the jump afterwards. Instead, he will just kind of sit back while you're blocking the 236M. He will just wait and kind of react to any potential option that you go for.
Yeah.
And instead, like, just very much opting for a very stock efficient, stable style of Nier. So this character, of course, as powerful as she is of course quite expressive as well, incredibly potent thanks to the plethora of incredibly strong tools that she has at her disposal.
Exactly. What I think it's interesting also seeing the meter management as well between different Niers. Sometimes you just want to save it for the SBA, cash out on the damage where you can, and then, you know, have that parry available if you get into SSBA range. But sometimes, you know, we're seeing you Ominous Turns, you Death Claws just out on the screen, constantly trying to have these tricky hitboxes so your opponent never feels particularly comfortable pulling up and making their approach.
Yeah, the U Fatal Waltz and U Death Reverse in particular are, I feel like they're moves that in the early days of Rising kind of flew under the radar. People were so kind of hyper-focused on H Misfortune, U Ominous Turn, that they kind of just forgot, like, wait.
They did a good
she
job
has
picking
this
commentators.
Frame 13 ultimate skill that's plus
It's all been really good and
27 on
really
block
funny.
and combos from anywhere on the screen and
That's
leads
pretty
to
good.
strong Oki and set, like, it is an incredible move, and the range
Man, I
is
wish I was at
massive as
EVO.
well.
It looks so fun. So sad I couldn't make it this year.
You know, a little bit terrifying, especially when Nier has that 50 meters.
I guess
Sometimes
going
you're thinking,
there,
oh, okay,
like, with his
100,
IT
now I
outage
might
was-
be in kill range, especially if she's low on stocks, you know, that increased damage. But
I don't
still,
know, took
you gotta
out
be
some
staring at the 50, that blue screen
planes
flash.
or
It's,
disrupted some
It's a little
planes.
terrifying. You know, a little bit more consistent to try and roll or spot dodge through the U Ominous Turn now, you know, to try and avoid the triple hits. But otherwise, you know, there's still a lot of other options that are going to be threatened with that meter.
That they are. The other thing about Nier as well is that
Doing a
she
button
is
check.
very good at dealing with a lot of the strong components of this game. Obviously, stuff like Brave Counter, she has so many good ways to work around Brave Counter. Because she doesn't need to use Raging Strike to extend her mid-screen damage and get good Oki, she can save all of her BP for her own Brave Counters, or even just, like, you know, if Death gets neutralized, she has those BPs ready to get extensions even without Death. So she's able
I
to
see
play
Tekken
around
in the
system mechanics
background
incredibly well.
of these players
There
right
we
now.
go.
It's very
But
blurry.
Finally
but
heading on into our character select. Who do we have from Huffmaster J? But the Matera about to be
And the
locked in. Now, they
Huffmaster
are
J
gonna be
isn't
doing
who
the
I
button
thought
check,
it
so could be the
was. Like,
offline
they have a very
tech.
similar
have
name
your
to someone
opponent
I
mentally
know,
ready
but
for,
it's not them.
am I really going to be running into the zoner matchup and then swap it up? You know, Jita as soon as we head on back. But
so a
we'll see.
Seox
We'll see.
versus
They have gone through the effort
Matera.
of
All right, this will
actually,
be
like, selecting
interesting.
a color and a weapon. So
You're right.
unless this is layered even deeper than what we're expecting, then I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting word from Mother Base. This is real, not the button check. They're going straight on into it. No,
oh, no
mind
button
games
check.
Here.
All
We got
right.
Nier versus Matera for our next set. Oh, never
All right,
mind.
they
It
mean
was a 6.
business.
Wasn't even looking over at the other side.
RQ versus...
That's me. You know, you play Nier to this level and you see Matera coming up on the screen. You think,
Right,
you know
Gamba
what?
is
It's gonna
open.
make the life even more hellish. Even more miserable. Lovely match right now with the close light, able to convert all the way. Gonna get that 100 meter, not going to go for anything heavy. And there's the U Gate of Demons baiting up the throw.
The U dive kick, that evil throw bait up
Eox,
against the corner. And we didn't even need to
AO.
spend the 100 meter, right? Such a good starter coming out for RQ.
Only the strong survive.
Gets a full refund route off of that move.
Yep.
I wonder what they're going to do to him. Do you think he's going to get some more nerfs?
Ooh, send out the butterfly, but just a little bit too slow. The projectile invul on the empty hand just going to bring you right to the corner once again. Is deja vu for round number 2.
Yeah. Empty hand is always
Zeox,
kind of a
yeah.
aspect of this matchup.
RQ is normally a Nier player, but I guess they want to speed run this set.
Matera, of course, Seox's
And
pressure
Seox is
very,
kind
very
of almost like a
suffocating
faster
against
Nier in
Matera,
some ways.
who lacks good defensive options.
All right, go for the great fall. Keep the butterfly running. Oh no, but once again, the empty hand just waiting for the cooldown to come back up. 2M into the Rekka, but nothing found off of the projectile.
Beautiful escape coming out from Huffmaster right there, just able to jump out. All right, once again, RQ kind of reacting to the butterfly and trying to pull out
Basu,
these
who do you
arrows
play again?
potentially, but Huffmaster not biting that time, not going to matter as the Raging Chain is able to get that first game.
Yep. It's scary to try and take your turn back, even after you're blocking, you know, some of these
sorry.
ultimate skills. We saw the immediate, you know, Rekka into the parry.
Give me, I'm a
so
little
threatening,
sleep
you know,
deprived.
the double down on that reversal attempt.
I'm gonna
Scary
catch up on my
as we
sleep
enter game number
tonight.
2.
Wow, just the raw EX execution right there, messing up Huffmaster's defensive timing.
Armaya 2B. Which
Game.
one do you like better?
All the way to SBA, very nice.
Or do you not really like one better than the other?
Already down 70% after the cinematic. All the BP in the world ready for RQ.
Interesting damage from Seox right there, but Huffmaster finds his way out the corner once again. There's the empty hand.
I want to play Lucilius, but if they don't change it much, I
Huffmaster
might
got me breathing
not.
heavy, looking for any way that RQ could try
what are you
and seal
hoping
this
they
out.
do?
100 meter, but barely any help to your name.
Oh, a little bit too late on that spot dodge. Normally, that is the option that you want to go for against empty hands, but if you're a bit too late, Seox can punish.
Yep, red idea, wrong timing as we head into set point for RQ.
2. Engage.
Ooh. Again, trying to take to the skies, but RQ not afraid to send out that close L.
Yeah, that is, of course, generally
Well, Lucilius is getting buffed. For his difficulty, he isn't nearly good enough in a game where top tiers are easy peasy.
Far light, though, from Huffmaster.
Immediately saw the butterfly start up and sends it with the Rekka. Dive kick, able to walk yourself back out of the corner, but BC into jump over. RQ on Master maintaining the space.
Tries to go for a preemptive BC right there. Huffmaster is still holding on much better in this round than he has in the previous ones, but the close light once again going to catch. This is going to be a lot of damage coming out from Seox.
Slash on through, spent the Raging Strike.
Lost
Straight
Daddy,
to
that's
the
how it
super
is for
two.
every fighting game, though. Yeah.
Tara, a lower health character than normal, still not
It's
enough to get the
unfortunate,
KO,
but that's just how it
was
is.
certainly interesting. Locking Huffmaster down, putting him on chip point, no BP, very little health to work
Two
with.
bars
but
are back,
funnily
baby.
enough,
Let's
there's a character that
go.
can make it work in this situation. It is Matera.
Exactly, with that
Glad
100
to
meter
see you
available, but you're
again.
scared to throw out any of those projectiles. The empty
Not
hand
like
fade,
physically
and we
see,
pull up
but
with
you know
the
what I mean.
6-6
Like, see your
down.
name in my
RQ
chat.
Seals it out with a 2-0.
Good fight.
Very, very nice. And again, just
All right,
that has been a historically
close
bad
the
matchup
Gamba.
since base game. Very tough for Matera to properly navigate Seox's tools and deal with his offense and pressure. And in this game, of course, you know, Seox having access to additional layers of that offense thanks to the U-Gate of Demons, thanks to stuff like being able to close that gap with the U.
Top tiers will
execution as
normally
well.
be
Just
easier to play
very,
than the
very
rest of the
difficult
cast.
stuff, but once again, good stuff to RQ, going to be continuing to
Yeah.
advance. And
As
we
someone that plays a
advance
top
through these
tier, I can
pools, we are
confirm
gonna be
this.
having another match coming up real soon.
Yeah, Huffmaster sent down into the loser side, but no downtime. We got a Chipotle match ready up on the stand. I see Nitro smiling and ready to rock, but looks like we might be seeing another Matera. Okay.
Another Matera.
Other Matera? There's a lot of Materas.
Actual Nier this time.
Yes.
I'm
today.
pretty certain that Nitro
That's
doesn't play anyone
surprising.
else in this game.
Yep. no secondaries. When I asked him about it, I was like, oh, you know, how much are you going to try and prepare for EVO? He was like, yeah, I'm going to lock in a little bit. But that being said, I'm still probably going to play a lot of Relink, you know, just to get myself acquainted with the lore. I'm like,
mood.
You just don't want to practice, do you? He's like, I'm a little
Fuck?
lazy. I really like Relink, though. I'm like,
the camera
you got
shenanigans.
It, man. I believe in you. But of course, Nitro, one of these players, right, who is
yeah, I'm
so
definitely going to
storied
do
in a lot of
something
these other
silly
fighting
on
games,
stage
you know,
if I'm
more
ever on
recently
stream
Strive,
again.
But of course, a DVFZ GOAT in and of himself. So a lot of those fighting game
I mean, hell, look at
fundamentals
Yen, for
really
example.
carry over,
Sure,
and we talk about,
he could play
how
DJ
strong
in
that
Street
toolkit
Fighter
of Nier
6,
is.
but
So
he chose
really
to play
don't have to
Jamie because
overcomplicate
he
the wheel
enjoys
as
the
we head
character.
into this next
That's the
match.
sacrifice he
Nitro
made.
versus
Yeah.
Clam. I see that Fauna had too, peeking out from behind the Red Bull.
Was
All
that
right.
Bella? I don't know. It was just
Nitro,
some
of course,
random
coming off of that
person.
Great finish at CEO, I
Yes,
believe.
yeah.
Getting top 4.
Less smoking, more flirty. You're not
I forgot they said it over to English like a while. I think that was during my stream
Right,
match.
Gamba is
my opponent, we finished the button check. They're like, oh, I'm big chillin'. While I looked away, I see voice language. English. I'm like, all right, if that's how we're gonna rock, that's how we're gonna rock.
Except for with Jamie too, he my boy though. Yeah, like
the ENVAs headed up for our next match.
at the end of the day, you gotta play like a character you mesh with, you know. Like I play Siegfried because he's my boy.
I gotta be 100%, but that's why I play with the AirPods in. But she got the hands on the head here, holding the down back, just trying to walk Clam back down into this corner.
Clam firing off those arrows. One thing that's kind of noteworthy about Nia is, and I use this term kind of lightly, she struggles with zoning. But the thing about Nia, of course, is that once she gets that one opening, it's off to the races. She snowballs with such vigor.
Sarah's really good at shutting down death.
You know, these zoners who have significantly less reward
Very
on hits,
envious.
it feels like you're climbing a mountain afterwards.
Exactly. Sisyphus pushing the boulder, but the boulder is trying to chip away at Nitro's health right now. But nice. I love the snipe on the arrow, catching up the startup of the U ominous turn, but Nitro's just going to do it again. He's got the meter for it. Why not?
Oh no! The Matera got caught.
No.
My money's on the
Left
Matera.
on the side of Nitro. This is Clam's potential opportunity. He cannot die to chip right now either.
Oh god, this is so tense.
Can't block anything, just waiting out the depth here, but you know, no specials available. Clam, maybe playing a little bit too passive while you have this opportunity, but of course Nitro, any of these buttons kills too.
Yep. Now got
the chip damage.
Waited it out, got those love
Good
redemption shots
patience.
back, and tossed out the U ominous turn.
It's just us now.
All right, round on the board.
I'm so glad that Nier at bare minimum is getting a damage nerf. They low-key spoiled it on Twitter. Oh, did they?
Oh, okay.
Is it the official Grand Blue page?
Also the Aki voice actor as well, but all we're hearing is the damage voice lines right now as Clam trying to find a hit out of the corner. Okay, there we go, finds a light, but really nothing gotten off of it.
Oh no! Come on, Clam!
Disparity in reward and capitalization from these players. Nitro is making all of his hits count and getting those rounds.
Okay.
Right. Game 1 on the board to Nitro. I like,
Sarah can still
at the
come
end of that
back
first
from
round, we were able to slow it down a little bit, but it's hard to put that on Clam, right? You know, Nitro maybe just a little bit too overzealous with the stocks, and then made that second round so much more efficient.
She got caught in the mix.
No. 50-50, no. Not quite properly set up. Nier on the wrong side. Or Death even on the wrong side.
Yep. Awkward situation. Didn't quite get the sandwich set up, but Clam still a little afraid to try and mash out. Knows the penalty for getting that counter hit on Nier. Still, no stocks available. We sent it on the claws, and the 6-6M puts Nitro on set point.
Yeah, Nitro very, very liberal
come on,
with those stocks,
Clam.
knowing how bad of a position that they put Clam, and now...
I don't know why I enjoy
left.
struggle characters so much.
Send it with the round start turn.
No shame in it. I mean,
Gets the opening again from the 50-50, sets up another one.
not that I say that you are feeling shame or
Hits the
anything,
overhead,
but
and that is
you know.
going to be a lightning fast round. You got clipped
You know, just
by
like how
a
you gravitate towards low-tier characters, I tend to gravitate towards high-tier ones. You know, like everyone has their own preferences.
GG, shake my hand.
That's the classic. And we saw it from Clam, too. It was a full smile on his face. He was like, you know, man, I knew what I signed up for. Even Posey in the back, he's like, yo, that Nier character is kind of strong, huh?
Yep.
Nitro's like, she's okay. She's all right, I guess.
Was indeed the winner.
All right.
Lying through his teeth.
The
Just playing at a disadvantage is fun to me. I mean, it certainly
it's
adds
pretty all right. Hopefully you
more of a
guys have been
challenge, which I
all
know
right
some
as
people
well, but all right,
like,
we're gonna send
because
you guys
when
to a
you
quick
do
little ad
win,
break,
it's more
and right after,
fulfilling.
we'll have some more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action for ya.
swear Soul Calibur is the only game where I actively main bottom 1. I'm not familiar with Soul Calibur, but I do want to try it. Who's considered bottom 1? Who's bottom? Yeah, you know, I guess also wants to know. Like, we all want to know. Soul Calibur is super fun. Oh, yeah. I'll play it sometime. Maybe I could stream it and we get a...
next battle with Tekken coins exclusively from Chipotle. Use promo code EWGF623.
This could be a cool ad, but it's Chipotle.
500
ruins it.
Visit chipotle.com/Tekken8 for details.
Nunchucks guy, Max. Oh, Maxi is dope though. I used to play Raphael, who never had a good day. You're just getting like shit on constantly.
Hey gamers, does your room look like this? Tired of having no art on your walls? You need Displate. Made with high quality metal and customized finishes, with Displate,
I do kind of want to check this out actually. Well, when I'm situated in a more permanent place. Probably not right now while I'm in a transition period. Yes, I would love some fighting game art to put up on my walls.
It never fails.
I like the female dancing sword character and the chick with the wind tonfas. Tonfas are my shit.
EVO and order now. Use the discount code EVO at checkout.
It was just usually not good. Oh, gotcha. Like mid to low tier character. Soul Calibur 2, when they discovered the sidestep bug, absolutely destroyed Raphael. Oh, that's unfortunate. He seems cool. I did play 2B for a little bit when she came out, but then I crawled back to my boy Maxi. He was my main in every Soul Calibur game since 2. He went from like whatever to absolutely unusable. Oof. That sucks.
What's good, gamers? Welcome back to EVO 2024. We got some more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising action for you guys, and a couple of names you guys might be excited to see. Who do we have up next, Miro?
Well, we have Bisu coming up versus Shoot Your Shin. Bisu, of course, long-time veteran of the scene, Belial enjoyer, and for a long time
not familiar with
playing
these
Rising,
folks.
refused to use 6XL, and I think that even might still be the case.
They always seem to gravitate to the guest characters in Soul Calibur. Love me some Geralt.
Coming out from Bisu.
He was not a Dash Normals fan, and then eventually,
Bisu's strongest
I saw him crack a couple times on net play. He also was not, really a big
Belial.
Ultimate Skills fan, and then as soon as I saw that blue screen flash, I was like, all right, he's a Rising player now.
There's a Siegfried in
I'm
Soul
sure he's also
Calibur.
very excited with the
Yeah,
Evo
yeah.
lineup as well.
I want
Third
to try
Strike
him.
Legend, so I'm sure he was playing a little bit of that earlier, but can we play
Funny
now
if I
against
played
Shoot
a
Your Shin?
Siegfried in 2 fighting game.
Right.
True, and he uses a big
Hovering
sword. Ooh,
over
I'd probably
the
like him then.
Siegfried, of course. Surprisingly,
Looks
I
cool
feel like a character
too,
we haven't seen
honestly.
much of today, but of course a powerhouse.
He has massive buttons.
in
Oh,
the
yep,
game.
sounds like my
I think
kind of guy.
Weirdly, this character is falling a little
I'd have to
out of
try
favor,
him, of
favor
course,
both
but
in North America
I don't know.
and in Japan.
I consider my
Japanese
interest
players
peaked.
are rating him lower on their tier list. We're not really
How's it
seeing,
going? Good, Clunk.
as many
How are you?
North American Siegfrieds. Of course, we still have like Artorias.
Kind of technical
for
though,
instance,
but it's Street.
I think a lot of the people that were
almost
planning
like
to
Street
play
Fighter.
or
Wow.
sub Siegfried don't
It's
really,
almost Soul
lean
Calibur,
towards
so
the
who
character
isn't?
anymore.
Siegfried! Go Siegfried! Go shoot your
In
shin!
Europe, we are in Las Vegas. Bisu.
Oh shit! Let me get the
is off to the races
Gamba
for
going.
6XL.
In Las Vegas, we're trying to send you over to the corner. Neutral jump with the JH just to keep you locked down, but we sent that far heavy from Shoot Your Shin. All right, send that in messenger. Ooh, no, again, another attempt at the far H, but Bisu just a little too quick on the draw.
All right, Gamba is up.
The opening
Get your predictions in. For a chance at winning some Chrysalis
I was
coins.
gonna say finds a sweep to escape the corner, but Bisu just holding on strong for a guaranteed BC opportunity.
Really care about winning. He
Got
can
you
ring
caught
out
up in
pretty
the Goetia.
easily.
Got
Not
the
great.
100
I'm
meter
stuck
for the
right
super
now.
after
Thought I'd
two.
check in on you guys. Oh no, I'm sorry that you're stuck.
Should be enough.
It's always
Even
the
with
worst.
high HP of Siegfried.
Chris, a Sieg, be happy. I am happy.
There we go.
Anytime I see Siegfried, I'm very happy.
Right.
Especially
A couple
the
good
Yukata
openings for Shoot Your
Siegfried.
Shin, but in general, the spacing just so much.
There's
in
always
BC's favor to walk you
Astaroth, a
down.
giant axe-wielding
Change that up in
golem
round
who's
2.
blind and 5 years old. No, don't shoot Shin. Bro jingle the Siegfried
Yeah, really
keys.
committing to a lot of this far
Wait a
age,
minute,
but
mutiny that my
Bisu
group.
content to
Getting
just send out
stuck
the
in is really
projectiles, go
easy.
for a
Kind of
quicker
huge
counter
problem
poke.
I have it with it
Now,
right
once
now.
again, it's deja vu of round number 1.
A big Juju coming out once again. Bisu not quite playing around the range of that too effectively.
I kind of want to
Clipped here and there.
also show off the Yukata Siegfried if I'm ever on stage.
Bisu not fighting. Probably gonna go into SBA here. No.
Man, that duck Siegfried. I want to see if I can get a hold of that person after this and say, man, you
Triple hands up against the wall
have the
here.
type of
Still a
energy
lot of
that
meter
I
available for
appreciate.
Bisu. It's lethal. Oh no, but
Love
Shoot
fellow
Your Shin with a
C-Pro.
clean jump in. Not gonna kill off with the SBA, but at least you drain one of those BP, but you right outside of throw range too.
Depends on the game.
Yeah, Siegfried definitely a tricky character to anti-air. A combination of those gigantic air normals combined with the air stalling JU. Ooh,
No.
DP right there.
Shit, the
And Bisu
missed
gonna take it
DPs. Yeah.
with the SFGA.
We talked so much about the air, and he took to the skies with the DP. It's not going to be enough. The
Shit.
patience from Bisu seals out game 1.
Alright, so far Bisu's winning. Siegfried can still come back.
In for the run back.
I hope Siegfried does come back.
It comes down to a difference in how tight these players are performing their
I think there's more than one Astaroth.
A lot more drops and a lot less capitalization on these big hits from Shoot Your Shin comparative to Bisu.
And Jordan Reynolds, what a homie.
Taking the most out of every single hit. Not, you know, trying to be too crazy escaping the corner. Clean tech, but still lets the jump in go from Bisu.
More shit.
This is right there, able to get the extension of the 6-6H, even without any kind of count hit, and going to go into SBA. Beautiful sequence from BC right there.
Seen the super once, we'll see it again. Send it with a full 100 meter. 1 BP down for Shoot Your Shin, sends it on the whip Rekka.
Wild Gaming, facts.
Oh, last count hit, 2M. Not going to be too much damage from BC right there.
Oh, nice, let's go.
Right there.
Yep, if you're going to send it on the DP, you might as well put the 100 meter behind it too. Still right outside the
nice.
range, but with the
Good
bump.
overhead.
Scary.
Good block of the parry.
You Saga right
Nice,
there.
let's go.
Shoot Your Shin.
Shoot Your Shin, that's my go.
Once again.
Yeah, Shoot Your Shin definitely aiming for the toes there. It's like you mentioned in
Sieg,
an earlier
bro.
round, right? I think Bisu not particularly playing around his 2U range, you know, especially the hit or the range that we have on that second hit. But now we're just going to send the Goisha. Plan as normal.
Gets the counter on the 2M right there, able to extend all this way to the corner.
Item unstuck later, y'all. All right, good luck with the rest of your run. Clunk, I'm glad you're not stuck anymore.
Shoot Your Shin feeling even more room to be aggressive.
CPSU now integrating that spot dodge a lot more into his defense, just very aware of Shoot Your Shin's kind of timings and presses.
Oh no, Shoot Your Shin, not like this.
Orkan right there.
Saw the whip Rekka the first time, believed we would do it again. Just barely out of throw range, lots of meter for Bisu, 100 for Shoot Your Shin, but scary, no check on the jump. Walk it out, pass the projectile. Right
no, don't jump in.
Straight into the SBA. Bisu
That's
on set
unfortunate.
Point. You can feel how conscious Bisu is trying to be of these options that Shoot Your Shin is going for, particularly in these scramble and defensive situations.
Yeah.
Bisu slowing down the pace in a way that really works in his
Oh,
favor.
come on.
Landed the fireball, but it's all good.
Take your time, Shoot Your Shin.
6XL, Bisu just holding the down back. Okay, super jump over. Didn't want to be walked out to the corner and finds a counter hit 2M starter.
Fireball extension once again. 1 Asmodeus, 2 and no. Doesn't get the 3, instead gets the throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bisu's kind of nasty with it.
5L, but didn't believe in the hit. It's all good. We got another right behind it. About to build 100 as well. We got the Raging Strike. The super. It should be more than enough to kill for Bisu to take it 2-0.
Damn.
Very, very nice. You could see the gradual adaptation coming out from Bisu throughout that set. As you could see little bits of
good effort,
just getting
Sieg, bro.
absorbed, and as a result, it morphed his game plan as the set progressed and allowed him to just kind of very comfortably take that last game.
Yeah, that
hey,
is
guess
how
what?
it goes. Yeah,
what?
we were, you know, playing a little bit too close to the chest, I think, in the corner where, okay, We're spacing out
stuck
the far
again.
H, and we stopped using it.
No.
We started leaning into that Siegfried 2U,
Chicken
which is getting us a
butt,
little
you
bit
know
more range
what?
and catching you on the backwalk. But as soon as we started, like you said, adapting to that range, stepping just a little bit farther out, and then looking for the whiff punishes on the attempt to scramble out of the corner, sealed it out clean with the 2-0.
Yeah, very nice stuff. Good stuff to Bisu. We're going to be having yet another set coming up real quick. We have Sheep IRL versus Jay?
Jay? I would believe, yeah, I think it's Jay. But Sheep IRL, of course, we know for the
And my name
Cagliostro.
mispronounced on stream before, too.
I was just thinking Sheep in my head, but yes, definitely a strong contender with the Cagliostro. Jay, I forget off the top of my head. I know I've seen some of their matches before, but I'm excited to see who they pull up within the character select.
Yeah.
Hey, Clunk, now that I know how to do
course we
Gamba,
saw,
that'll give you more bandwidth to
Cagliostro,
focus on commentary with Omega for the next Christmas Cup.
Interesting character in this game. Her zoning game plan that she kind of established in Versus, of course, not quite as strong, but she still has a lot of incredible attributes to her. You know, she can play an aggressive game
Took a little
very
bit of
well.
getting used to, but now it's pretty easy.
Options. She has very stable, solid damage output.
Keep IRL, that's Starlix.
So overall, very strong character.
Oh,
one
they're both dressed so cute.
Oh
my god, that's like my style, like the goth. I love the gothic style. Damn.
I think you know, something that a lot of people bring up when they talk
I don't know
about
who to root for. They're both just dripped out so nicely.
Tricky, but especially off, you know, some of these mid-screen hits as well.
Are you gonna
it's,
Nyla or
do I want to spend
player?
the meter to confirm that I can push you over to the corner, or do I want to go into something
cool.
a little bit lighter, just get the EX Beyblade, maybe not quite get the traps that we're looking for, especially if we don't have those resources available. So excited to see how Sheep tries to weigh that out here as we head into game number 1. Oh, we got the notebook, the
carry a journal,
just to make sure.
Oh,
the
that's
Goichi
so
Jr.
cool. A combo book.
It's always productive to bring out notes against Nier of all characters.
That's true.
Smart.
Gotta make sure you know the game plan heading on into it. Gotta make sure the buttons are
Need
all
to do
good
more
before we head
studying on players so I know who they play when they come up. Yeah, me too. You get more familiar with the Grand Blue pro scene.
Check the audio too. You know what's so evil? When people will like change the OST and then take off the headphones and then just put in their own music.
Yep.
I feel like I see it so often in
Victor
Strive,
did.
but you know, now that I'm looking out for it, I feel like it's happened at least once or twice in Grand Blue as well.
All right,
but
Gamba is
honestly,
up.
I would say a little harder in Grand Blue because I feel like I like a lot of these songs. Maybe some of them I've heard so often that I don't like them quite as much, but even then I'm like, it's a banger every single time.
True. Grand Blue music goes so hard.
If you put me on that, so I know some people. What are your thoughts on Existence?
I don't think it's bad. You know, it's not.
I like it. I like Existence.
Actively pick it
Oh,
out
what do you guys
myself,
think?
but you know, if my opponent picks it, I'm not side-eyeing them.
Oh, there's a Nier, of course.
Oh, really? Okay, you're not an
I hate
Existence
that
fan?
track.
That's the one track that you're just like, no, we got to go back out to characters. Like, man, we can't rock with this.
That track.
Gotta root for CAG.
Just they're the nose, but most
Yeah,
of
me
the
too.
soundtrack, as you mentioned, is very
Let's
good.
go CAG.
Speaking of very good, Nier, that far H opening strong.
Jay immediately sending it out far.
I gotta
H
root
on
for the
this
hot
turn,
goth
has you up
chick.
against the wall, and look at how much damage we've taken.
That's what I'm
Even with the
saying.
little
They're
bit of
both
chip,
just
the one
dripped
hit,
out.
and
Like
that
they're
makes
like
two
my
interactions. We're about to
style.
build the 100-meter, but we just reset into the
Boss
death
or
loss.
Matera aren't on the screen. It's just
Very,
pretty
very tough
pixels to
situation for
me.
Sheep right now. Doesn't get the
No
hit.
CAG.
Now
I
is
meant
her
the
chance
player.
to fight back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I like the 6XL just to make sure that we catch you out. Okay, DC to try and stabilize the
For the
situation.
CAG.
TK
Also,
golden
CAG is
throne,
an
but
old
know that
man.
you misfortune is more than enough to kill.
Yo, what up,
Very
Akai, my
wise decision
co?
to spend that last Love's Redemption in order to just kind of stabilize the situation with that U misfortune.
Yep. Ooh. Another round start far age, but Sheep's not going to run into it this time.
What up,
You're
my
going to
co?
walk yourself back into the corner, the jump, TP out.
Oh my god.
She playing that initial neutral
CAG's
very,
an
very
old
slowly.
dude who body swaps using
Trying to look for an
alchemy.
opportunity to get
Oh.
loading, but unfortunately calling out wrong right there.
Gotcha. Did not know
On the
that.
limit, so we're not going to get the 2H pickup. Still had enough time to keep the Oki on, but Sheep just going to spend the BC.
Good defense from Jay right now.
Yep. Swipe the seal, but immediately went into ult seal right behind it. Jay trying to escape, and JU just snipes you out from that top rope. Ooh. Super jump again, right outside of range of the
Oh,
ball.
nice.
But tries
Okay.
to swing into the ultimate seal, evens up the health lead.
That was nice.
Anti-airing CAG, very difficult endeavor, especially
Nothing much,
with
nothing
the
much.
Nier,
Stuck in a
that
randomizer
not
right
the
now.
best
I know
in
we
the
were
game.
talking
One of
earlier, but I
her
hope you're
weaker
well.
levels for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai, I appreciate you
Stand
reaching
right on
out
top
to
of the seal.
me.
You
I
want
need to
6XL
reach out
so
to you
bad. You
more.
want to clear the trap, but
Good that we're talking.
no, instead we air saw with the ultimate seal the third time we saw it, and we throw bait with the EXTP.
Very, very nice. And you kind of had to risk going for the throw right there.
They both look so nice. Like, I love those
would have
clothes.
KO'd, but
Exactly, forced to try and guess right on the interaction, but we're going to send the Death Claw. Okay. All right, BC for BC, 2 BP apiece and a clean throw tech. For a clean opening on either side.
we're seeing quite a lot of the JU coming out from Jay, and I think that's going to be
I'll probably need to use the restroom here in a bit. Been drinking a lot of fluids.
And in these kind of scramble situations, well, challenges.
I'll wait a bit.
BC,
I'll wait till
Sheep in the corner and goes
maybe there's an ad or something.
The Clark and Torten Tons. No BP on the side of Sheep, and the
It was a bait. They're both hot. That's what I was about to say. They both look so good.
You know, we kind of slowed it down, especially into those round starts, and you know, even up against the
I love
corner,
both
trying
of
to
their
hold on to
styles.
this defense, so
Both just look.
definitely passes by fast as we head into game
Really
number
nice.
2.
Sheep finally started to land those throws.
I kind of did something similar. I wore like gothic style dresses, accompanied by tights.
Yeah, a couple of these lucky drops, not dropping your Oki or
The thing is, like,
in a weird way, but
most of the time I'm a pretty casual
like
dresser,
the
like,
far
you know,
aim,
like
send it to the
jeans and
sphere,
a
we're back out
t-shirt
to
or
the full
shorts,
screen.
you know.
Really not afraid of the
So
trap, but you
whenever
gotta be
I,
afraid of the jump in
and
from
I'm
Sheep.
usually never leave my like residence, because a lot of what I do is online, like I work from home, stream.
EVO 1 round closer to tying it back up.
So, yeah. Any chance I get to go out, I like to dress nice.
Jump, just looking to try and bait out an anti-air
Probably what
with
I
the
would look
TP
like
back.
on stage if I go to a major next year.
Wow.
Or if I'm cosplaying. I hopefully want to cosplay too.
Trying to hit Jay with the Orb of Confusion right now. Nice, I love the air-to-air on the JU.
Another huge U trap right there.
Especially if I'm gonna, usually there's a good chance I'm gonna be on stream, so it's like, yeah, I gotta look nice for the camera, right?
But not getting the punish.
For a special occasion like that.
Awkward situation here, able to info right through the you know, armor into follow-up, but oh good, we got the throw. Now it's Jay on throw range.
We talking drip, no cap. I want to get a Matera gender bend cosplay for a
Now
major.
even the setup one apiece.
But you'd look really nice in that.
3 of the day of the block.
I think so.
Oh,
It would
yeah.
be actually really cool.
Right,
now
there
that
we
the more I
go.
think
Going
about
neck to
that.
neck here.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Game number 3.
I wanted to wear drip to
So
Splashback,
we're
but I
trying to
ended up
scout
wearing
out
comfy
that,
clothes because it was
ace
hotter
off the
than
start.
hell in
Able to
San
avoid it.
Jose.
Light little
Yeah.
jump in.
Sometimes you gotta choose comfort over style, like, because a couple of years ago when I was still in community college, was gosh, how long ago was that? I think I got my associates in 2017. Yeah, it's been a bit.
Double seal gives you a little bit of space to run behind it, but Jay finds the whip punish even on the HP,
What
but
is it?
no death stocks
sorry.
available.
Oh yeah, right. So during that time, I went to this anime convention, cosplaying as Lara Croft in the middle of March, which is like really, really cold
Yeah, being that liberal
in Nebraska. So yeah, I was freezing. I was suffering.
Jay's options towards the end
And I
of that
wish
round
I
were
would have
very
just worn
limited,
comfy
and that's what
clothes.
keeps them able to play around that very well.
I'll have to see if I can find that picture of my Lara Croft cosplay. Maybe put it in pics and videos or something.
There we go.
I don't remember if I posted it before or not. I gotta get a 6-pack for it.
Didn't believe in the detonation. Had some time to jump back
Hey,
out,
I want to
had
get a
to hook you
6-pack
with the
too.
2L.
Maybe we
Not
can
gonna
like go to the
cut
gym
golden
together
throw twice, but you are going to get tapped on the dome.
and get in shape together.
Big challenge. Just jump right into the trap.
Fashion is suffering. Exactly. I chose style over comfort that day, and
Oh, the DP not going to be punished.
sucks, but at least I looked cool.
Yeah, that is a lot of damage indeed. Going to use his SSBA. 0 BP. Maximum power due to only 2 love redemption.
Uh-huh.
Oh, almost gets KO.
On
Scary chip
sheep.
damage might be a factor too, but also you're so low on stocks, you really don't want to, you know, waste it on that as a win combo. We send it. Headed into it. Final game, final round.
Crucial air
Well,
to
fashion
air
is
for Jay
suffering,
right
but
there.
suffering is
Needed that
content.
in order to keep
Exactly.
himself alive.
Yep.
And we're both streamers, so you
Holding on
know
strong here. Set the air seal.
the importance of content.
Right. JU, a couple of these air threats, but still nothing found. Finally seeing the far L interrupt from Sheep by her
Were
own.
words never said. Yep. Costume's right on the money.
Okay, air-to-air not gonna work, but passing by like
Kind of want to go for a Belial cosplay.
We send it with the ultimate seal. No
Go
throw
for
maybe,
it.
but caught on the other side with the TP.
Yeah, there was a lot of great blocking from Jay right there, just keeping the patience on defense until that moment. Again, a great air. This is a good solution that he's
Right,
figured
come on,
out, but
Cag, let's
is it
go.
Too late right now.
Go sheep.
Wrong guess. Any anti-air kills.
Hasn't been able to establish any real offensive momentum until now. Using those
Yo,
stocks
EVO
very
2025
to get opening,
cosplay with
but
me.
It's not gonna work. Sheep challenging.
Yeah, we're
and
definitely got
taking
to like
the
all
set
meet up
2-1.
at EVO next
Stays
year. It's
alive
too bad we
in the
missed out on
winner's
it this
side.
year,
We saw
but
the 2-2 coming out from Jay. I wonder if we were, into the Raging Strike. I wonder if we were trying to set up.
Sorry, the CAG
the
one, right?
Unblockable with Misfortune behind it into the Raging Strike, but hard to say. Either way, Shay sent down into the loser side on such a close set.
Sheep
Very,
IRL
very
one,
close.
right?
Definitely great to see those sorts of
All right,
sets. I think that was
so bad at paying
probably
attention.
a qualifying set for round 2.
Oh, I
if had to
imagine,
guess.
yeah.
Gonna work out so
So
I
great
can
stuff
be
to see.
more, I don't know,
If that's a
defined.
winners
Yeah.
finals
Yeah.
set or winners semi set,
Training
I guess,
arc for
of the pool,
cosplay
that means both of
begins,
those
yes.
two are going to qualify for day 2 regardless.
I would just
but
cosplay as
nonetheless, good
Sora
stuff
and
to
ask
Sheep
where are the
maintaining a life
Smash
on the winners
setups.
side. Next up, we are going to be having another very strong Zeta player coming up in
Here I'm
Apia
looking handsome.
versus Hazare.
He is.
All right, I'm excited to
looking.
see it. Hazare I'm not too familiar with, but of course, going to be excited for that character select as we head on into it. Let's see, we saw a little bit of Zeta from SQ earlier, making good use of the U spears, but what we were seeing from the opponent, right, just switching up the spacing, on the attempts to escape from SQ, making it so, we saw the U spear whiff punish, able to close out that game. But let's see if Appear is able to find a little bit more luck here in this next set. All right.
The intensity of his stare is peak UK gentleman
I'm very
behavior.
curious to see
Yeah.
how the style of Zeta from Appear is going to be different from SQ.
Yeah.
Particularly like the pace at which they're going to play. I think, generally speaking, in Rising, the pace at which players play tends to be defined by how long they've been playing fighting games.
It's so
the sorts of
sad
fighting
how
games they've
like
been playing,
all the chairs are usually
their
pretty
age.
empty.
Yeah.
I think a lot of
Kinda
younger
Grand
players tend to
Blue
play a lot close
stage.
to the neck. They tend to be very aggressive.
so
like to hold
underrated.
forward, like to use those mechanics incredibly liberally.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, of course, older players tend to be a little bit more reserved and patient.
Yep. Fine with just, going up for the walk back.
I see that they're a
Sometimes,
Jacko
the art
player,
of
the one with
ending
the
your turn early
fight
is
stick
something
there.
that is so scary, especially when you're, up on stream, everyone's watching, you're like, oh, I finally have my opportunity to run offense. I have to make the most of it. I have to actively open them up. But, sometimes, especially if your opponent shows you, oh, okay, I'm going to be
To
active
be
on
fair,
the
it's
defense, I
pools and
send out
everyone
the
most likely
reversal, I
entered
send
for
out the
multiple
mash.
games.
Sometimes you just got to be willing to,
Well,
end your
yeah, I
turn a
know
little bit,
that.
hold down back on
I'm just
your
making
own
an
pressure and wait for
observation.
your
It's like,
opponent
oh, I'm looking
to
at his
make
fight
those
stick. I
mistakes
see
that you
Jacko
can
and I see
capitalize on.
Guilty
But
Gear
we'll see how
Exard,
that
so I'm assuming they
turns
probably
out
entered the
in the next
Exard
set.
bracket too.
All right, we're getting the Charlotta from Hazare.
Ooh, Charlotta,
All
alright.
Of course, notably, Zerom, best Charlotta in North America, consistently does incredibly well, but it's always kind of interesting to see Charlotta. She's one of those characters I feel that tends to suffer from being outclassed in the role that she wants to play, like characters like Beatrix, for instance.
Yeah, ways that she wants to
Gamba
try and,
is up.
keep you up and also be aggressive on the run.
predictions
a lot of
in.
ways to try and stuff that, or just
Do you
be
think
safe
is
with the
gonna
down
come
back.
out on top
Either
here?
way, up here trying to double dip with the M follow up on the parry, but Hazura jumps their way back on out.
Lovely reaction with the Holy Ladder right there, keeping Appear pinned in the corner. VP going to get them out, but of course, the throw getting an E-control once again. Going to build the meter here to 100. RS close medium into the linked SBA, the Resolute Strike.
Damn, alright.
Clean confirmed for the first round up against the wall. Even
Really
Hazard
good.
was like, all right, I thought I had one more interaction left, but no. Leaving no damage left on the table. It's round number 2. All right, walk up, Blanco ball, held the parry for 1,000 years and finds the H follow-up too.
That, of course, is one of the incredibly strong aspects of
On,
Zeta. The fact that she can
what are you
use
guys
that
rooting for?
L Rhapsody to kind of RPS in a lot of situations and just control a lot of states that she otherwise
I don't
normally
know who
would
to
be
root
able
for,
to.
honestly. I like both these characters.
Exactly, take a little RPS.
I'm not familiar
tries
with
to
the
send it with the
players.
U-Spear, but Charlotta Ball actually ends up counter-hitting you out of it.
very mobile set.
Rooting for the winner. There you go.
Very much in Appear's favor. Gonna end it with the U Spear of Arves Rise. Game 1.
Believe in victory.
All right, so
All right,
Zeta's
straight into game
cooking.
number 2. Let's keep the momentum up.
Here.
Send with the EX
Here
here. Hold on
appears
to
to
the
be
projectile. Try and be
cooking.
tricky with the timing here. Oh, Zero caught out with the 6XL.
Not too much of a punish from it though.
Yeah.
An extension.
Oh, okay.
Again, just using that Rhapsody. Big call out on the
Oh,
jump
I
right
heard
there. Gonna get a lot
reactions
of
are
damage in
just
this
so
corner.
good.
Just send it. If we're going to go for the anti-air, we might as well get everything we can out of it as far as damage goes. Just a little bit awkward timing on the parry follow-up, so Hazir finds the counter hit.
Oh, that's unfortunate drop right there. Not getting the extension. That would have been a big combo potentially into SSBA, but Hazare going to lose yet another round. Appear only one away from advancing.
Yeah, dying with a 100-meter in the bank. Not the happiest thing in the world, but you said set point up here. We're gonna send it with the spear once again, but
Oh, good
no punish on
grab.
the jump over.
All right. Oh, good parry.
Hit on that one. Gonna get an extension, but not too big of one.
Yeah.
Stands into that command.
Pools
grab
are
again.
refreshing.
This
I
time
haven't
gets
been
the
here for the whole
extension
time,
into
but I
the
haven't
bottom.
seen a
You can
near
try to go for a cheeky
mirror.
reset to throw.
Yeah, there hasn't been any
Finds
near
an opening
mirrors.
This time. Can we get a combo into SBA? Keep it nice and simple.
You have a good, you're definitely onto something there because yeah, I feel like
Hazure puts a round on the board.
most of what I've watched,
now we're
if I
cooking
ever
with
do a
gas.
watch party, is top 8. And yeah,
Brilliant
that's
move,
always
shines
near.
forth and
Usually there's
gets
like
that key
one or
round
more
on the
near
board
mirrors.
For Hazare, is this going to be the start?
Yeah, it does get old after a while.
Or is Appear going to shut the door?
It's nice
I
to
was
see
gonna
different
say, Appear,
matchups.
looking very composed over there on the, the
orange
player cam,
near.
but still sending it the double parry, playing so active from that round start, trying to catch this approach.
Just wait to top 8 or
Of course, the
6, whatever
Rhapsody,
they're
the
doing.
RPS
They're doing
right
top
there
6, but
after
that's gonna be on
the
Sunday.
-5, I believe.
Yep.
Me and Clunk, I think, are gonna do a collab stream where we
Ricky with
watch
the
that
timing.
together.
Yeah. You don't put the 2L for the frame kill, goes for the meaty 2L right behind it. 100-meter
I
available.
think it starts
up
at
here.
noon,
Has
so then
these
for
and
Clunk
has
it
the
starts.
set. That's 2-0.
The 7 golden letters appearing not on your screens at home, but certainly on their screen here at the venue. Beautiful finish.
All right,
coming out
Appear.
from
Nice.
Appear.
That is how it goes. Ooh, okay, we got the Rising official hoodie. Okay. Clean with the drip.
Oh,
Of course, if you
This
guys
is such a
are,
cool
checking
hoodie.
out
Oh my
EVO, maybe you're at
god.
your
I definitely
hotel
got to go to
room watching
EVO
right
next
now, you're
year.
like, oh, where should
Like,
I
I
stop
want to get
by?
all this
I'm gonna head
grand
back to the
blue
venue tomorrow, of course, with the side games
merch.
booth and so
I'm
much
so
other,
sad that
you
they
know,
didn't really
cool
have any at
officially
Texas
licensed
Showdown or
apparel
Combo
as you,
Breaker.
walk around, you know, the Artist Alley and, of course, a lot of these vendor booths as well.
Top 6 will
not
have
only
3
that,
near
of course,
mirrors.
there's
If
plenty
not
of
grand, losers
events
finals will be a
surrounding the
mirror.
Side Games booth as well.
Yeah,
Watch
probably.
parties featuring Mike Ross and Kizzy K. There'll
How
be
late are they
exhibition
doing
sets
this? Hold
with
on.
Kizzy
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
check
There were
Twitter real
ones
quick.
with Mike earlier today.
I can find
Make
the
sure
schedule.
to check those out as
Should've
well.
bookmarked
if you're here at the
it.
venue,
Well.
or even if you're not here at the venue, there are links to be able to watch, I believe, from the official Side Games channels, the watch parties in particular.
Yeah.
I'm still holding out for an all-near top 6. Oh my god, I would like die inside.
Just on this Friday, and I can't believe it's only day 1 out of 3 for EVO 2024. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying.
Yeah, it's been an exciting day indeed, and we're going to be having some more exciting
It will
action
happen
coming
and I
up
will
after
laugh.
this short break. Don't go anywhere.
No, there's no way.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah. The avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and
I wouldn't be
everything
surprised
is
or
made
5
fresh.
nears
You
in a
make it fresh
while.
every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Dude, why'd you put your new rig in the basement?
Didn't you hear? Bill's a gagillionaire now.
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game anywhere. Check it out. We've got Gamer Rocker, Gamer Floaty, Gamer Couch.
Whoa.
It's got wheels.
Gamer Bench, Gamer Throne,
Oh, wheels.
and Gamer Mower.
What's that?
It's hard to game while walking downstairs.
I get it.
That's smart.
Live like a gagillionaire with low latency.
Okay, so the
everywhere.
schedule says
AT&T
just end
fiber
of
with
day.
all
It
fiber.
doesn't specify a time for when this will be over, so we
want okay
might be here a while. I don't know if I'm gonna stay for the whole thing. We'll see.
Well, you're on the wrong ad.
See how late it goes.
Here at 10:00, all we got's the best FGC merchandise by the best FGC
Is EVO a 24/7 venue like Combo Breaker?
Make this
Does
your
anyone
whole
know?
wardrobe. I should know. I have.
It being a
Our 10:00 merch
24/7
booth
venue
will be
was
open
like
all 3
pretty
days at
cool.
EVO 2024.
I liked
If
that
you're not
aspect
here in
of it.
person, visit us online
We're just
at
running casuals at like 2 a.m. Like just
Stuff this cool
Red
won't
Bull
be around
coursing
for
through my
long.
veins. What a vibe. Besides some of the weird stuff I experienced, it was overall a good time. I can't wait to return next year. Astrobot.
The greatest anime fight of all time.
Why would you ask me such a hard question?
I'll do Aizen and Ichigo.
Ken versus Rao to the North Star.
Drumroll. Gaara versus Rock Lee, Naruto. Don't turn your head. I saw what you just did there.
Here's the deal.
You know what that means.
Excited.
Oh, yes.
What did any of that have to do with shoes? Alright, that was an interesting
Welcome back
ad.
once again to EVO 2024. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising with Virum and Jatsu, and we have a stellar set coming up next.
Oh yeah, hopefully you guys have been having a good evening, but we are about to have a nice day as Hava heads up to the stand against Ice Muffin for our next set.
Ice
Canada
Muffin?
versus US pulling up.
Indeed it is. Of course, Hava definitely one of
Love
the
some of
favorites
the
to go incredibly far
usernames
in this
people come up
tournament.
with.
Has proven themselves in a plethora of
Always cool to hear like the stories behind usernames if there is one. You know.
Combo Breaker earlier this year, the monstrous Jita player.
Ooh, Lancelot.
Yeah, really one of the premier
I'm rooting for the
Vita players over
Lancelot.
here in NA. Of course, you know, we think of Salts as well, but, you know, so many results, especially, you know, in these online.
I don't know anything about the players, so I'm just rooting for the
But
character.
Ice Muffin can be holding on strong with the Lancelot.
In any case, I can't afford to hold back against
My username story's pretty boring.
You know, the
You
English
don't
voice
have to
for
have
Lance
like an
was
interesting
Jamie
story.
from Fight 6.
No.
Really? Okay, that I did not know.
I think just any rationale for how you came up with the username, I always find interesting.
How we do.
Let's send it. Little micro
Oh
dash
shit, I
is
gotta
up,
start
trying
the
to see if
Gamba.
Ice Muffin's looking for the,
I gotta go
you
back
know,
to
L
my
blade impulse.
dashboard.
No, instead tries to go for the jump over on the fireball and gets a clean anti-air for Hava.
Go for the combo. Probably going to see a U.
Oh, have a nice day.
Immediately from Ice Muffin.
I know, have a nice day.
There, but still, even off the whip, able to find a falling button regardless.
Wow, extends with the close heavy.
Right,
as a
Gamba's
result,
up.
Spacing near the corner and it's going to do a lot of damage on the SBA.
Down to only 1 BP, so much meter in the tank, but how are we going to use it to try and swap this back up? Baits out the BC as an RS. We still need a couple more good hits for Ice Muffin.
1623, you could potentially change the tone of this, but no, the 6XL is going to catch the escape attempt. Have a nice day. taking the first round.
Yep. Keep it simple, big chill. And I mean, the staggers from Have a Nice Day making it so scary to try and commit that meter to the DP and the escape out, right? Didn't want to, you know, get the reversal baited, but ended up dying with 100 for it.
And catching with the 6XL once again.
Knock on the door, the double close L, pull up for the throw.
Oh, come on, Lancelot!
Gonna get the extension once again.
Fight back!
Looking really strong and stable right now. Yeah,
I know how good have a nice day is, though.
Maximizing that damage as far as he possibly could.
Keep the BP situation healthy too. It's deja vu of that last round. So much meter, but I know Ice Muffin. How are we gonna leverage the 2BP to escape? Scared to try and use the 60
Ice Muffin's got low health and like no BPs.
On your toes here with the fastballs.
Not a good position to be in. Ah,
Tried to
yeah.
challenge the frame trap right there, but a little bit antsy, and as a result, Hava gonna take that first game.
There you go.
Battle 1. Engage.
All right.
Give it a
Take
clean.
off.
What do we see? A
Take
lot
it
of
off.
these walk forward blocks
Got
just to
this,
see if Ice
Lancelot.
Muffin, again, is looking for those blade impulses. Finally lets it rock, but already so much space lost.
Yeah, and you can't afford to give up that space versus a character like Jita because her corner carry is so stellar. Her ability to get those
Yeah, her
combos from any
corner
position
pressure is
so strong.
insane.
Run a few
My
fireball. Yeah,
opinion.
no confirm off the close L, but it's still all good. We found a couple throws.
Right, Ice Muffin doing a good job timing these BCs, but unfortunately not using those.
Funny how his username, or how the username is Ice Muffin, and they're playing a
keeping him there
character that's
taking the round.
It's just like ice attacks.
It's simple. The lockdown into the corner is working every time. Ice Muffin. Let's see. Are we going to be a little bit more aggressive on the
My
road?
sister was writing a book, and I created a character for the book. Young me thought spelling things backwards in school, so I created Lieutenant Croy when Yanalba. Just Albany, New York, spelled backwards with a slight spelling altercation to Albany due to me reversing the audio of Albany to hear how it would sound.
That in this game is
that's kinda
particularly unrewarding, and there it is, the frame trap, the pull out on the delay option with the U.
Your sister sounds like someone I would vibe with, because I also want to write a book.
It's terrifying, right? It
really cool that you created a story for, or a character for the story.
Super tricky, but that is how it goes. Ice Muffin sent down into the loser's side.
Yeah, good stuff once again to have a nice day. I'm sure that he will be making a fantastically long winner's side run throughout this tournament. Definitely looking forward to seeing how he does.
Have a nice
Next
day,
up, in terms of a player who I'm looking forward to seeing, is Tales of Mystery.
That's where I was born. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I remember you saying that, like on your one of your streams.
Another UK player. Somehow we've managed to have 3 UK players on stream. That's remarkable. There's not even that many of us here. But yeah, he is a dabbler and enjoyer of many different fighting games. Predominantly a Marvel player.
Oh, okay.
Able to play like he plays Spencer on Anchor and whichever 2 characters he feels like in the moment.
It's a vibe-paced character select. Okay.
Yeah. But very, very solid at lots of fighting games. Real fighting game enjoyer. Plays Zeta in this game.
More Zeta.
So, yeah, more Zeta action coming up to the stage as well.
Right. And so is Super Raptor. Again, I keep saying, okay, you know, a little bit of the, you know, sillier names. Where'd the chair go? You guys can't see it right now, but we just rolled the chair out.
He has a walking/standing stick setup.
Does he?
Yeah,
okay,
so he can play this. He can play with his stick while standing, and that is most likely what he's going to do.
What?
That goes
I've
so hard,
never
he's trying to
heard
get
of
his steps
that. I can't imagine playing with my stick like standing up.
Plug in and get everything ready.
Because I play with my stick on my lap. Like
seeing it live and in action, that's so crazy.
That is.
Yep.
This is so interesting, actually.
I don't know. This is the first time I'm seeing it. I'm sure
need
a
more
bunch of folks
Percival
are like,
players.
You don't know Tales of Mystery with the standing setup. It's like the
He
first
gets
time
more,
a
like,
man sees a standing desk. Like, you know, your world is changed forevermore.
Yep.
I've never seen this before. This is actually really fascinating.
Yeah, Super Raptor. I'm not familiar. It's so easy to say, oh, these sillier names.
The
probably
sweet
rock
setup
and
for
mellow
that.
in,
Yeah, this is actually kind of
dinosaur
cool.
energy.
Yeah, now I really wish I could be at EVO
which we
right
haven't gotten to see
now.
on stream just yet. I know.
I'm definitely going to EVO next year. Like I'm determined now.
I know in terms of a strong Vassaraga.
I must give hardcore old school arcade bot, right?
Ooh, okay. There we go.
Bro is standing. Oh nah, he's locking in.
From the
Yeah.
East Coast, Graph over
Retro
there,
theme
up in
too.
Canada
Yeah,
as well.
so cool.
But let's see. I see someone hover. Is that the Andre's spear? I see. No, surely not. Surely I gotta be misinterpreting as we pull up here for a little button check action.
That's a character I was not expecting to see at EVO.
Oh, never mind. That was Zeta's spear. All right, that's a little embarrassing. That
Oh,
I couldn't,
okay.
pick that out of my own main. Goes to show you how many times.
Okay, I was about to say.
All right, you guys can't see it, but we can. We
Those
just
dude,
be
they're
locking
super
in
cool.
to a Zeta mirror.
Yeah.
But of course, we have that button check. Could be the tech to try and trip you up, but we're spending a lot of time on colors for something that could be a mind game.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and
True.
see.
Yep. And make sure you got the right drip.
Have you had much of an opportunity to play the mirror?
Have I? No, not really, actually. You know, I haven't run into it from the first-person POV. You know,
Beta?
we're getting to
Is that
see
what
a
they
lot
said?
of mirrors as we head up, you know, into these next stream
I
sets.
respect the
but,
dude for
you know,
standing,
personal
right?
experience, not really.
Like,
Yeah, I have to say,
I didn't know this was a thing.
In a
This
very
is,
similar boat.
like I said, really
It
cool.
felt like, especially earlier on, for a long time, there just weren't Percivals.
Wonder
to
why
play
he
against.
chooses to
So,
do that.
It feels like I haven't had as much.
That's
it's not to say
distracting
that
as
I haven't
fuck.
played it at all,
That he's
but
standing?
I haven't had as
I don't
much
think it's
experience
distracting.
in the mirror as I'd like. And the strange
I
thing
mean, it's a
about the
personal
mirror
preference.
is
I've never seen it
you know,
before.
you tell
but
people, oh yeah, you need to employ the counterplay, do my moves, do this, that, and then you play against it yourself, and you just don't do any of it.
It's so hard to remember as you head into
He's
like
also
a
got a
mirror match, right?
hitbox. Or
Especially
no,
if it's not
that's a
something
stick.
You have
Okay,
a ton
never mind.
of experience
I thought it
in
was a
yourself.
hitbox.
You think, you know, logically, oh, okay, if I were
Oh, the
telling
Zeta
my
mirror.
opponent
Okay, I was
post-set
right. All right.
what they, you know, missed or what counterplay they need to employ.
Could give
you
your
know, it's
opponent
easy
the
for me
feeling
to
that
say,
someone is
but
hovering over
having
you.
that
I can
muscle
see
memory,
it.
Being able to react
Yeah,
to the visual
I guess that's
stimulus
true.
on the defender's end and having those reactions available, it's hard unless you've grounded
Kind
into
of makes sense.
you
You
know,
stand
that
at
muscle memory.
cabinets usually.
Absolutely. I'll always tell people to fuzzy mash versus Percival's Lord Strike 2-on-4. Have I done it myself? No.
In the moment, you're just like, oh, hey, that's forgot the counterplay, but that's how it goes, right? All right, let's see who has a little bit more experience in the mirror as we head into this next set. Tales of Mystery versus Super Raptor. We immediately jump back
Tales of
spear.
Mystery? Is that what he said? Okay.
Once again, those L Rhapsodies coming out.
Actually, I'm just gonna like have it the way they have it on the screen.
Is that a Beelzebub
Okay, Gamba
color
is
on,
open.
Tales of Mystery. I just realized as well.
Kind of looks like one.
Interesting color palette here.
Similar-ish, yeah.
You can stand slightly back and see your input presses. True, I didn't think about that.
Throw bait right there, gonna get a lot of damage in the corner.
Yep. Talking all about these color palettes. You see the big blue screen flash. Of course, the ultimate skills just rotating out. Now that both of these characters have so much meter in the tank. Should be lethal for Tales of Mystery if he's able to build up the 100 after the Raging Strike, but it's not quite enough. So we go into the Rising Spear.
Oh, whiff on the throw a little bit too early and gonna lose his life as a result.
Nice.
So unfortunate.
Oh, you were 2+ for your own good, just a little too ahead of your time. Okay. Clean kill confirmed for Super Raptor, though. Recognize the situation in time.
Opening up once again with the 6XL. Super Raptor off to a strong start.
Yep. With the air spear caught out of the parry follow-up with the 6XH.
Oh, unfortunate for Tales of Mr. E right there. Not close enough to be able to get the close medium after that.
Oh, we still poked it with a 2M.
It's about even right
Nothing
now.
found. We'll
But
take it to the skies.
one wrong move
Walk
can
it
turn
out,
the
walk it
tide.
Again, not quite able to get the link there.
Double spear, still nothing found off of the far L, but so
see?
much found off of the throw it. No!
Again!
Oh, another
Just run up
whiff.
and do
Ouch. That's gonna hurt.
If it worked the first time, I'll do it again. Surely they don't think I do it a second time, but there we go, a round apiece.
Yeah, and Mr. E is definitely one of those
Can't be too
players
predictable.
where if you haven't shown that you can deal with something, he will keep doing it until you do.
Yeah, it's one of those traps, right? Sometimes you think, oh, okay, my opponent is immediately going to adapt the first time that I show something, so let me rotate it, which, you know, good idea, but hey, sometimes you just got to keep doing it until it stops working. Send it with the 2U, space it out into the laser, looking for this next hit.
Fix what ain't broke. What I say.
With players just trying to kind of establish that proper spacing. Usually it's kind of within that 6XL slash 2M range.
Yep.
But there we go. Another one that is like the fourth one so far, but unfortunately hits it not quite in the right position to be able to link afterwards.
Yeah, drops the U spear, maybe just a little bit too low, but finds the throw up against the corner here. Chill in, okay. Finds the falling spear out of the corner. Back to the mid-screen, frame trap into the close age. Caught you mashing.
Big combo coming out from Super Raptor. Just needs one more solid opening. Good block on the empty low.
Sorry.
We'll go into the empty throw, but nothing found. Clean throw tech. Tales of Mystery with a clean U spear. Seals out game number 1.
You know, it truly was fate. I bring it up, you know, not knowing or not being able to employ the counterplay to your own options. We have not really seen any of those those U spears properly fought against.
Exactly, yeah. Even against the corner, right? You know, usually it's the pushback that keeps her safe, but so close up to your opponent that you're like, oh, I missed the opportunity to challenge. Missed the attempt to fire a little bit faster on that H parry follow-up.
I honestly don't know who to root for.
Yeah, I think mainly from Super Raptor, I'd like to see a little bit more in terms of either just holding block or going for the delay mash rather than the throw to be able to.
Glad it's a Zeta mirror, not a near
No, the whip
mirror.
on the EX laser is so huge, but we still just backthrow you out of the corner instead. No throw, the JL gets parried out. We are scrambling over here.
Speaking of scrambling,
oh, nice.
Okay,
that did confirm.
With the SSBA right there.
Yeah. Okay, knocking on the door. Double 6XL finally gets the throw and it kills too.
All right.
The next round.
Yeah, Tales of Mystery not able to get that momentum that he was able to establish in the previous rounds. All right, finally getting the round start though.
Yep. Double spear, we pull up.
And again, that time the preemptive BC gonna get blown up big time. Gonna build another 50. If he wants a hard knockdown, he will take it, and that he does. The empty low, a beautiful, perfect coming out from Mr. E.
All right, set point for Mr. E. Taking a quick stretch before heading into round number 3. Fix the posture, pull up with the 6-6L. We whip, but we still got 2 U, but whip on the spear, definitely not going to go unchecked.
Oh, goes to the JH there instead of the JM.
Super Raptor's got really good reactions.
In the corner, the Super Raptor.
Yeah, awkward timing on that third spear follow-up ends up putting your back up against the wall. This is exactly what Mystery needs. No, but we still fight back with a falling spear.
Very frantic round so far. Goes for the U Rhapsody to slow things down just a touch. Calls out the Rhapsody from Mr. E this time.
Okay, we're tapping on the toes, trying to send it with the 2M, but instead caught out with the jump back spear. You missed the rising spear though, but it's all good. We still tap on the toes.
Right, good block and a good punish, but no capitalization. Misses the Raging Strike to get punished, and this time Mr. E is going to be the one to take the Spear of Armor, but doesn't get the full conversion. Nonetheless, Super Raptor able to take the game.
Jeez.
All right, let's go. Okay, so they're 1 for 1.
So
All
many
right.
times on both sides, but still able to lock back in here for
I said pretty back and
number
forth
3.
for the
That was
most
scary.
part.
All right, with the spear, nice. I like the CM challenge.
I think those are always like more fun matches to watch, just because
Super Raptor just
you know, like it's a lot of back and forth. You know, keeps you on the edge of your seat.
Okay.
Like
Spear
it could be
back.
anyone's
Stay safe.
game, really.
Gonna do the same.
Which is a lot more fun to watch
6XL.
than
Don't wanna
like,
let
you
that
know,
space
like
go
some high-level
uncontested.
person
Catch
like
you
washing
with
a
another
low-level
6XL right
person.
behind.
That's not that fun to watch, you know?
Who can actually beat out that retreat from the Spear of Armor incredibly well.
More interesting when
using
it's
her
a
ultimate
little
skills in
more
particular.
equal.
One we haven't really
In
seen
my
at
opinion,
all is
at
the
least.
Ultimate Infinite Wonders. That
Exactly,
move is fantastic, but both these players opting more for the Spear of Armis.
Yeah, just sending it every time off of the jump, trying to make it so tricky to look for any attempt to anti-air.
When both players have good defense, the matches get so wild. Exactly. Like they can get pretty interesting.
You could do that would get you killed right there. The throw bait again working for Mr. E. 1 round away from sealing the set.
He's doing so good, like even like standing up.
We got the dashing L, but we also have the spear to whiff punish you here, and we're back out to the mid screen.
Why I focus on my defense and neutral more than I should?
Okay, spear back. Yes,
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Those are really important.
Again, just mistiming that throw.
Fighting
Gonna get thrown into the corner for his troubles. Super Rap's now the one with the advantage.
Yeah, double pogo. JL caught you with the delayed overhead.
Damn, all right, that was a nice combo.
Ooh, caught out the 2L attempt to mash out with the H parry.
Good grab.
Lethal, but still, we go for the throw.
My goodness.
And another throw comes out. Super Raptor evening the rounds.
Final game, final round, down to the wire in the mirror here.
Man, this is like neck and neck.
Now we're seeing an
So
aggressive
this is
6XL
what I was
start from
talking
Super
about.
Raptor.
Really, could it be anyone's game here?
A lot of these throws are working out.
They're very,
for Super
very
Raptor.
evenly
Like
matched, I would
more of the
say.
defensive 2-2-Us, the J2-2-Us coming out from Mr. E now.
Come on, Raptor, I have points on you. Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Air blocking the U spear.
Don't
Big
make me
chillin'.
waste my points.
Trying to hold on to the space with the 2N. Super Raptor built up the 50 though. Oh, but didn't challenge in time with the Infinite Wonders.
And this time, Mr. E getting that throw, knowing how much he's baited. Finally, a block coming out from Super Raptor.
No, the hive mind, but no, we cancel immediately into the close out. Still not enough to kill, especially if we drop the close M. But once again, the U spear. If it worked once, let's do it 10 more times. Tales of Mystery takes it with a 2-1.
What is it? Wait, was that the person who was standing up?
J2-2-U, the aerial spear of
Damn,
Armis
does that give you like an
got him
advantage?
So many conversions, so many hits, and allowed him to move on, most likely into day 2.
Yep. Man, that was so back and forth. And like you mentioned, right, so many opportunities where, you know, maybe it was a combo drop because we're trying to, you know, navigate the neutral a little bit, scared of the retreating spear.
The
and also
throw bait.
opportunities where, okay, it's this character-specific counterplay that you know logically to tell other people, but it's activating it in that heat of the moment, that muscle memory that really, you know, seals the deal. But, you know, muscles maybe need a little break over here. So we're going to send you guys some quick ads and we'll be right back.
Yeah, actually, I really got to go to the restroom. So while the ads are running, I'm going to go do that. So I will be right back.
Literally melt in your mouth tender. We don't have a freezer. You know, it's almost like a farmer's market. When you walk into the restaurant, you should hear the sizzle that you're hearing right now. Just sends all those waves up to your mouth.
You're making me hungry.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses, available now.
the battle.
Get ready. PlayStation.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fight.
Alright, I'm back.
Fatality.
Killer Instinct is pretty fun. I want to give it a try. I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard nothing but good things. A lot of buttons.
What's good, what's poppin', and welcome back to EVO 2024. We got some more Grand Blue lined up for you guys. Once again, it's the homie Jade-Su and Viram.
Wonder how much
pulling
more is
up.
left.
And we got some more players pulling up to the stand. We got Norse FTX versus Mai up next.
That we do. Names I haven't seen too much of, but I think I've seen...
Oh, they're both so cute.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think I read up that Norse plays Ferry. We did see a little bit of... Yeah, Ferry seems to be locked in there, and we're seeing the Grimnir coming out from Mai.
Little eyebrow
so
raise.
Again, another, another set of relatively uncommon characters, especially over here in NA. Of course, we think of,
It's like raining really hard outside. I don't know if there's any thunder or lightning. I don't hear any.
Way, Ferry versus Grimnir headed up next for
Hopefully
this
my power doesn't go out. Remember, it's not almost midnight for them. That's true. I think it's like 10 p.m.
Right?
for
you
them.
Have the threat of the sigils, making it so that air dashes, can try and navigate around the Ferry zoning. But if you're a little bit too overzealous, you get sniped out of, maybe spending your EX cooldown. Now it's one less opportunity to make your way in that you don't have. Well, let's see.
I'll try my best to stay up, but that's like I think there's a 2-hour difference between them and me.
Ferry's intros tend to be rather wholesome in general. And
I don't feel tired, yet, but
with the spirits, it's adorable.
It's good.
At some point, I probably will.
Seriously, right? He's got that Chuny energy about him. We're pulling up the double air dash. Taking a lot of space over here in the mid screen. Still got a couple sigils. I like the preemptive up dogs that we're seeing from Norse, though. Just trying to check you on the air dash.
Don't push yourself too hard if it gets to that point. Yeah, of course. I'll be like, oh, I can't stay up any later, but I'm good for now.
Once again, trying to bait out BC.
Okay, spot dodge again. Really looking for that BC.
Like I said, I don't really care how late I stay up tonight because
big opening with
typically on the weekends I like to sleep in because unfortunately I don't get much sleep during the week with work and streaming. I just have a lot going on during the week.
Not able to find anything off of the far L though.
Don't get as much sleep as I would like.
Yeah,
on the weekends, yeah, I sleep in.
Which is too far for Ferry 2L to do anything, so very tricky.
Definitely gonna do that tomorrow.
It's not impossible for Ferry to actually punish.
Yeah, at least you can take your turn, but oh no, I definitely take your turn up against the corner here. We spent it with the refund setup.
Swing the sword.
Just with that instead of SSBA, that would have done a lot of damage to Ferry at 1 BP.
Yeah, maybe miss out on the sigils, but still
Nobody
we got the meter for the
click
U
on that
Psycho
link.
Crusher, that Cyclone to bounce you right against the wall.
Yeah, lovely whiff punish against the far heavy right there from all the way across
thank
the
you,
screen.
You're the goat.
That's a tricky thing. Of course, Ferry loves to try to control that long distance, but as Grimnir, you're more than happy to play at that long distance to set up your sigils, and if you've got the 50 meter, you can, of course, let rip. That's 2-1 for you.
Yeah. I think I like what we were seeing from Mai, right? We're showing a lot of these strong counter pokes, even with the, with the U Psycho Crusher, trying to make it so that Norse doesn't feel super comfy sticking out a lot of these extended hurt boxes, which gives Mai so much room to set up the sigils for free.
Oh yeah, Klong, aren't you learning Grimnir?
Jump over the GG setup, not going to get you too much
How's
with the
that?
50 meter.
How's that going?
Ooh. Okay, pass by like ships in the night.
Once again, just more than happy to let that rip, knowing that
Yeah.
Ferry cannot punish
That's
it.
what I thought.
And the reward is so high when it hits.
Yep. Might as well just send it. Gets you so much space, even on block 2. But Raging Strike set up the GG and we cross through to EVO. Little setup coming out from Norse. I have to imagine the hula hoop was a misinput though.
He's fun. Just got to use my seals better personally.
Lovely reaction with the
Playing
DP right
Answer
there.
Light, Clunk.
Drops the 50. Playing the spaced out
Grimnir
game
seems
here.
really
I want to say
technical
one touch,
as a
but especially, you know,
character.
we're trying to look for these spaced out hits. Jank needs a couple more good ones to try and,
Might
you
go
know,
get
see
another
what
energy drink.
Once again, lets that rip and has to meet to do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back.
Oh, tries to get away from you, GG, and is gonna get clipped.
Tried to escape, but caught up on the back walk. Okay, okay. Taking a second to relock back in here. All right, round number 3.
Battle 3. Engage. How shallow. The goal is set.
Once again, just kind of playing the slow, long-range full-screen game, just looking for an opportunity to find that initial hit. And that sweep is the way to start. Ferry gets the high with the overhead, the JL.
Here we go, instant overhead. JL1 sigil between you and me, but we got GG holding down the space as well, trying to contest with the tornadoes, but interchange only bring us closer to the mid-screen.
Once again,
Okay,
trying to look for that raw
return.
Tempest.
V8,
Yeah, I
some
like
orange pineapple.
the jump over dive kick
V8
coming out
energy.
from Norse. Obviously, it's not a punish by any means, but just making it so you spend that 50, you don't get the meter refund back on block, and you get to maintain that spacing.
I also like how Mai right now is using the threat.
Until I also have a player to play Able.
Using it
Same.
to kind of take that space back from Norse.
Exactly. You let the sigil stay on the screen.
If I get
because
caught
you
on
were so
mashing,
patient, and now
I'm
you have to
guaranteed
respect the air
dead
dash,
if I play
but
Able.
No respect. We send it with the UDP.
You know me, I'm the queen of mashing.
DC out.
Certified masher
She
here.
was going to get a wind dash to get the extension, but unfortunately not close
Sure, I
enough
could
to
hit his
sigil.
combos. I just don't figure out
That's
pressure
again
string.
coming up from Norse.
It'd be difficult to do that though. You know, it takes
Send it
time.
with the GG.
But look at
I
the
believe with
time,
enough
Jinju,
practice,
there's not
you
much
can do
time
it.
left on the clock. Mai is going to need to make a big play right now if she wants to take this game.
People throw
And that's
rocks
what
at
we'll do,
him
it
and
just
air
has to do
unblockable
it.
pack.
Big plays, big damage starter coming out from Mai here. Against the wall, no meter, no HP, but one throw bait isn't enough. 100 meters still available for Norse. One touch apiece, 9 seconds on the clock, and the Indiana Jones, the JL for game number 1.
And you saw the 2H from Mai try to come out just a little bit too slow. Unfortunate right there.
Yep.
Nail biter of a first game.
Here we go. And again, the walk back sigil set, right? Just so many times where Mai is able to get away with this for free, but here we go. Norse just playing it close to the chest here, or far from the chest rather. We send it with the 2U.
Bots are attacking again. Clunk will cook
The
them.
far H here gets you so much screen space.
Once again, baiting with that
GG,
JU.
Clunk.
Tornado between you
cooked
and me,
those
tries to find
bots.
a swipe, but all you get is a 2M in the face. We wind
Wonder
up
if
on the
Roulette
whip,
still
but the
plays
startup
Grand
slowed
Blue.
down by the blue screen
Hey
flash.
underscore, good to see you. Or lol.
Key drops coming out from Mai.
You're doing well.
Ruining the combos that she would otherwise be able to get into big damage and big set play coming out from Grimnir, but still in a good position. Gets another Deathrite Tempest.
The Cyclone all the way from across the screen. It's a real jump scare there. Trying to be a little bit more aggressive on the zoning, which I think, you know, Norse may be feeling so confident with the game on the board, but that patience is what sealed it out in the first place, so gotta be careful with that U-Cycle Crusher. DC out. Relatively
Clunk,
slow
is there
start.
anything that you're seeing this Grimnir do that you want to copy?
That's okay. That's always
Any
the
tech that you
combos,
can see that
the
you can
short
steal?
1-2 pieces into the 236L Ferry.
Not
it's always
really.
stuff that you can afford to take. The Oki gets isn't great. The damage isn't great either.
Roulette was one of the stronger
Definitely not the worst
Siegfrieds
thing
during
in
the
the world,
pre-launch period of Rising.
Really trying to escape this corner.
Ooh,
Sends the U up dog,
Egro.
sends the air dash, but okay.
I'm interested.
Not quite in the position to follow up, unfortunately. Oh, big far heavy,
No,
gonna combo.
I mean that's fair.
Expensive string, even though it was in the corner.
Yeah. Just going for the Raging Chain. Now we go for the triple attack overhead, waiting for that 50 to come back up. Norse trying to play it slow. You got a lot of time on the clock, but not a lot of time on the HP for sure.
I don't know. I feel mine is pretty strong, but I just need refinement.
Ooh, tried to crush right there.
Yeah, I
That
think
is
I've gone
-3,
against your
that,
Grimnir a
the
couple
2-4U
times.
From Ferry.
Definitely not easy.
Oh, goes to the 6XM.
Yep. Big check just runs right in your face, just right outside of that chip damage range, but it's so terrifying that JM.
It's a lot of chip damage right there.
Anything to do with the extended hurt box just swaying right into the tornado. Now we're heading into game number 3.
All right. And this has been one of the slower, more methodical sets, but I think that kind of is an interesting testament to the sort of game that Rising is. You know,
they're laughing at Grimnir.
Potential paces.
He's a goofy guy, though, to be fair.
All right, let's see what pace we kind of take here. Going into game number 3, definitely.
How well do you deal with
exploding out of
zoning,
the gate,
Clunk?
set up the sigil, but the immediate challenge from Norse, realizing, okay, I'm letting you get away with this round start. I have to try and fight back.
2, 3, 6, you go, Burr.
Try to maintain that sort of momentum going on to the rest of this set. Ooh, getting overhead, but a little bit too late on the GG release.
Yeah.
And she can get the combo.
That's how it goes. A little late on the detonate, but it's all good.
And also, seal jump is really good.
So that's why they're trying to bait something out with the up dash.
I would want to learn Siegfried, but I have already dedicated half of my brain to Narm, which is trying to keep track of my skill cooldowns, stance switching, while optimizing my combos. I need the other half to just press button. This is what 2B is for.
Oh, misses the raging strike. No punish.
I'm glad you found a character that you can mesh with.
But never far enough to whip the U Psycho Crusher. We're up against
5H,
the wall.
I summon.
Just spend everything we got for mine.
Oh, okay, big opening, but again, not quite close enough to be able to trigger the wind dash on the sigil.
Okay, swept out of the RS attempt. Strike throw off of GG. Spot dodge for spot dodge.
Oh,
Narm makes me feel like I don't know how to play the game.
Gifton gonna deal that chip damage, but not too much more. And the run under probably could have extended to death right there, but you'll take the damage. You'll take whatever damage.
You don't usually go against stance characters.
Okay, the EX hula hoop
You know,
again. Timeout is a factor here.
It can be challenging because you don't really know how to approach it.
Right outside of that chip damage range, tries to go for the anti-air
How to get
tornado,
in.
tries to chip you out with the U Psycho Crusher, but you need one more block, one more hit on either side. We send it with the GG. That pull up 6XM.
What a clutch from Norse right at the end.
To be fair, 2B came out as I was playing through Automata, so it was kind of a lock at that point.
Set point Norse.
Sure reminds me that I don't know how to play the game. Unlimited Fraud works, Lamau with his ult flip I summon.
The GG detonation caught after the whip, but no catch on the super dash over. Little rainbow jump.
Oh, tries to go for a frame trap right there, but a little bit too slow and actually gets thrown out. Or rather, a little bit too close. Oh, big overhead right there. Norse has the resources to get
check.
the KO here. Here is the third Gifton. Is it going to be enough damage? Yes, it is. Ending in the H-Trombe. Good stuff to Norse, but what a good set between those two.
Yeah, definitely super back and forth. A lot of, you know, adaptations to the playstyle. Oh, let me play it slow. I'm the zoner. I want to walk this back out. Oh, but I'm giving them a little bit too much room. But, you know, I still have to be respectful of that U Psycho Crusher. So swapping back between those playstyles, between those layers, what an amazing set to close things out on.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful stuff. And again, it's not the kind of pacing.
Oh no, I didn't open the Gamba. Shit, I'm sorry.
Be able to see these kind of
Fumbled
more
on that
slower,
one.
more measured sets between our competitors.
Sorry, guys.
And I think just the characters themselves in that
I
particular
hope you
set
enjoyed
led
the set though. That
themselves
was pretty cool.
to that sort of gameplay.
No, sorry, Yuzu reminds me that I'm bad at fighting games. But the fact that Narm U flip loses to everything on reaction hurts my soul. I want it to at least crush normals. Terra just reminds me I'm bad at set playing.
Yeah, I think that is going to be the last of our sets here tonight, and the last of this set of Grand Blue pools. We will be moving on to more round one
okay,
stuff
so this is the end. All
morning at 10 a.m. So make sure to tune in for that. And we're going to be having a lot of Grand Blue action throughout the entire
we're done.
day,
We're free.
all
Well,
the
what'd
way
you
up
think?
To top 24 to top 6.
Yeah,
I'm down to do some matches for a bit before I
Lots more
end.
Grand Blue action headed to you guys tomorrow, but that is going to be the end of Grand Blue at EVO 2024 for the evening. Viram, it's always a joy hanging out on the mic with you. And you guys at home, make sure to enjoy, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow for some more Grand Blue.
Cool. All right. How early are we talking here? Not a bad pool? Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Oh, cool. I have the tweet up here. Let me, let's look at the tweet. Zoom in on this. Oh, no. Day 2, Saturday. Oh yeah, so Grand Blue pools round 1. Starts at 10 a.m. Pacific, so that's noon my time. Okay, that's not too bad. I can be up in time for that. And they're also, oh my gosh, they're doing it like all day. All right. Maybe I'll do like a long stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do for the entire thing. That's a lot of Grand Blue, but at noon. I can show up for the later ones. But what do you mean by later ones? I don't know what time slots you were thinking. And then they're doing a top 24, like, up until, basically, like, all day, yeah. Later pools, and not too sure. No worries. No. Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't know if I'll end up staying for, like, the entire, that's a long day. I mean, but then again, this past Sunday, I did, like, a 10.5-hour stream and entered 5 brackets, so I don't know. Maybe I probably will end up doing it. I don't know. Depends on how much I get done, yeah, so. Okay, awesome. So that's the end of EVO. So I'm down to do some matches for a bit before I end. Well, let me go ahead and boot up the game and change my game category and all that. Looks like the pools at the final time slot aren't going to be streamed. Kind of was hoping to see camera. Wait, what? What's not being streamed? Sorry. Hold on. Let me change my game category. Boot up D, my favorite streamer on Grand Blue. I've had like a couple of people say I'm their favorite streamer. Sometimes I'm like disbelief of that. Like sometimes I feel like they're just saying that to butter me up. You know what I mean?
Grand Blue Fantasy.
That could just be me
Rising.
being bad at taking compliments too. I don't know. I appreciate the sentiment and the support, of course. You're a certified down player, Chris. Yeah, you right. Gotta work on that. But again, like I said, I have anxiety, so I'm predispositioned to having low self-esteem and low self-confidence. Finished combo trials today, easy peasy. I'm the least favorite because I play 2B. That's Cycle. Yeah. And let me see if there's any questions on the post I made earlier. Ah, there is. Sorry, there could be 1 billion crystals at the wild in that time.
Lobby. Does that include diving?
I mean, yeah, technically. Why are you saying sorry? I'm so confused. Well, okay. No questions. Shit. After stream, I need to post Chrysalis Cup in the FGC Discord. I'm part of like so many. I'm gonna make sure I do that before I go to bed. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now on stream. I don't know if I want to do, I want to do casual or ranked right now. I was having a pretty good streak earlier. I got up to like S4. I almost got to S3, I think, at one point. I'll start with some ranked, I guess. See if I can continue that good luck streak.
Looks like someone's excited.
Yeah, I'm excited.
We've got ourselves a match.
That's okay, Ping. I can work with that.
Yours truly versus Jita.
Strike strong, why throw? I guess she got a point.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Think fast. Well done. Close. Think fast. Well done. Well done.
Oh no, oops. My bad.
Well done. Well done.
Oh! I'm fucked. Yeah, shit. Gotta pay attention to their meter. I keep forgetting to do that. Ayo, once you break the seal on S3, it's only a matter of time to start to S1 into S plus grind. Only a matter of time to start fighting for S1. True. A new character looks cool. Oh, Versusia? Yeah. We were looking at some images and like information about her earlier. She does seem pretty cool.
Beautifully executed.
Damn it.
Disengage. It's one of life's great
Might make me want to play a zoner. I already know I'm gonna be sad about her because she's gonna be strong and I like to struggle.
Training my heart out so one day I can be the Papa Bear for a change.
Why is she Ducia though?
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
No idea.
Close. Still only what? Beautifully executed. Well done.
Oops.
Well done.
Don't take mercy from
Beautifully executed. Point of no return. They need me. A point. Round 2. Begin.
now or never.
Beautiful. Well done.
Oh, I'm fucked.
What? Well done.
I don't have any more BPs. Oh god, I'm fucked.
Point.
Get it, guys? Versus, yeah. Yes, I get it because I'm Mexican. What the fuck?
Round 3.
What does being Mexican have to do with getting it? I'm confused. Want to explain? Gonna play me now. SMTV has been consuming my life for the last 5 hours, so I need some fighting to go with it. Sushi means dirty. Oh, okay. Spanish word. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So when you say Versosia, oh, okay. Got it.
Well done. Beautifully executed.
Ah, nice.
Disengage.
Damn it.
Heroes and villains alike.
I mean, bird dirty out. So, oh, I'm gonna rank down back to S5.
I can be the Papa Bear for a change.
So, Kai, sorry. I'm not gonna dox what you're playing. Sorry. Unless it's okay for me to do that. Me and Clunk do it to each other all the time, just as a, I don't know, it's just our inside joke at this point, but you're not comfortable with that. I will not disclose. S++1 about to hit promos, but fumbling it like a champion. Yeah, sadly, that's just how it goes with ranked. You know, you'll have like winning streaks, losing streaks. Everything in between. Also, Radera, good to see you. Been a bit. Funk is playing Viva Pinata. It's all good. It makes sense. Yeah.
Yours truly versus Matera.
Radera's been in the mines. Doing or clawing and why did I read that as chewing? Clawing and practicing.
Drop dead gorgeous and a gentleman. Not to mention good at his job. Might be kind
Hello,
of
hey
aged,
Goseen.
but
What's up?
But a prime hunk of meat.
Yeah, I went loverless and currently have a nasty bison. Ooh. Nice.
Is this mere flattery?
I want to try Bison, but he's stuck behind a paywall. Of course he is. It's a Capcom game.
Critics. On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done. See. You're open. Again.
Rudy, what?
Death comes for all. Well done. You're open. You're not here.
Okay, nice.
Point.
Two. Say, you want to do something else?
Player 2, victorious.
Bought that Year 2 DLC
Round 2.
so quick without question.
Begin.
I got Tekken 8. Ooh, nice. I think you're gonna like Tekken 8 a lot. It's always fun.
Escape this. Well done. Think fast. See. Well done. Close.
Let me show you.
Or not.
Beautifully execute when
Aw.
return.
Oh yeah, well now I'm dead because I'm dumb and did like a wake up super.
No shame in a battle well fought.
Has nothing to do with Capcom, it's just DLC characters in general. Eddie Gordo is behind a paywall technically, and so is over half the Strive cast.
Oh, look at you.
Back to
We
S5
went
I
all
go.
out and you've hardly broken a sweat. Drop dead gorgeous and a gentleman. Not to mention good at his job. Might be kind of aged, but honey, what a prime hunk of meat.
Oh, those shoes do not look comfortable at all. I get why she wears them, but
mere
like,
flattery?
ugh, I can't imagine.
I've always found myself plain and a bit
My feet would
obtuse,
hate me if I did that.
We're our own worst critics. On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Here we are.
Again close. Now or never.
Here we are. Don't look away
Aw. And back dashes.
Well done.
Ah, maybe. Oh, damn it.
A point.
She doesn't touch the ground. Why would her feet hate her?
That wasn't half bad.
I don't know. I just don't feel like it's like good
victorious.
support for your feet. Just looks painful.
Round 2.
I don't know.
Begin. Well done.
Like walking on high heels. Sometimes after I do that for a long period of time and take off the heels, my feet are like, ugh. I like that feeling.
Think fast. Resist this. Well done. Beautifully executed. A point.
What a drag.
My sunset has not yet come. Round 3. Begin. Close. Let your teeth. Eyes on your foot. No turning back. Close. Use your head. Well done. Back in the earth. Disengage. You achieved something extraordinary today.
Yeah, we were saying that she doesn't walk. Oh, okay. I thought she did. Okay. I didn't realize she used levitation magic. Okay.
Fire up the grill.
Okay, with that context, okay. That is very helpful context that I did not know before.
Drop dead
Thank you for
gorgeous and a
educating me.
gentleman. Not to mention good at his job. Might be kind of aged, but honey, what a prime hunk of meat.
Is this mere flattery?
Glad that they're not an intro skipper.
I've always found myself plain and a bit obtuse, but we're our own worst critics. On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Here we are.
Now, watch out. Close. Beautifully executed. See you next time. Eyes on your foe. Broken. Orchid.
they're trying to get as much distance between, like... They're trying to create distance from me.
Has not yet come.
I don't want that. You don't want to give a zoner distance. You can help it.
Again. Well done. Beautifully executed.
Over here, not.
Aw, I whipped that.
Well done.
Oh no, I'm fucked, aren't I? Yep.
A point.
That was well done on their part.
Say, you want to do something else?
Round 3. Begin. Think fast. Back in the earth. What? Think fast. Think fast. Good. Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself. Disengage. The light of glory is dazzling, isn't it? Whew. I was wondering, what was all that talk of prime meat? If you're craving
S4,
barbecue,
let's
I'd
go.
be happy to fire up the grill.
Okay, this is a good sign. Now I'm going from flip-flopping to, or at least for now, going from flip-flopping to
Wonderful.
A1 to S5, and now it's turned from flip-flopping between S5 and S4. Starting to slowly trend in the right direction. Choice CUAs. I want to look at the player list. Oh, Harvin! Harvin the homie's here. Oh, you are great. The obligatory "you are great" emote. Even more fitting because Harvin the homie is a Charlotta main. My friend? I don't know what's happening. Micro-progression is normal and a very good sign of improvement. Yeah. Definitely not gonna get to S+ overnight, you know, it's gonna take some time and there's gonna be a lot of flip-flopping, I imagine. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Looks like someone's excited. Make this
What
a
is
match
Harvin
to
doing?
remember. An intrepid challenger. Yours truly versus Charlotta.
Charlotta liberated.
Just providing you a clearer view of my weapon. Your fellow greatsword knights, height difference notwithstanding. I expect this bout to be as heated as it is instructive.
I'll probably go until I've been at the 7 hours of streaming mark and call it a night.
May savor too much of the brute.
Especially if I have to get up at noon
But in
tomorrow.
all places, there's wisdom.
Or before noon. Stream starts at noon.
On guard. Round 1.
If I start wrapping up
Begin.
soon. But it's been good to be back. Like, I felt bad for not streaming like this entire week because, you know, I had to take care of some moving matters and stuff. trying to make up for it this weekend, you know, sleeping in. We're gonna probably do some more EVO watch party stuff this weekend. Matches and whatnot. We're definitely gonna watch Top 6 on Sunday. I think it also starts at noon that day. Which is your birthday, babe. I feel terrible because I don't know what to get you. Especially with, like, the situation.
Next time.
We live in an instant gratification world these days. Gotta be okay with not being where you want to be as fast as you want. Exactly. Ah, you waited nice.
Well done.
Oh no, I'm fucked up. Shit, I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. That was close.
Soon you'll be her guest of
No,
honor.
because I live in Mexico. I'm not a person that likes gifts, if I'm being honest. It makes me feel obligated. Oh, okay. No, you never have to. Gift, in my mind at least, is a gift. You know, with no strings attached, no expectation of a gift back. But I understand.
Well done, you. Well done.
Death comes for all.
Well done.
Moment of
A point. Round 2. Begin.
don't take mercy from me.
Beautifully executed. Beautifully. Well done. No sacrifice.
No, I should have done the other one. Fuck. Ah. Shit.
Has my blade rusted?
It's nice to get something and not have to pay for it, but I was raised to be self-sufficient to a fault. No, trust me, I get it. Like, I also don't like getting gifts because I feel bad that people waste money on me. Yeah, so I'm understanding that gifts are not your love language, and that is okay. It's good to know. Oh, that was a cool clash.
Beautifully executed.
Oh, good grab. Oh my god.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Aww.
It's one of life's.
Didn't realize your DP would beat my DP.
Your reputation precedes you.
Gee, Harvin the homie.
Fiery chariot has flown many journeys since you left your order, but it seems you've kept your blade sharp as ever. Well fought.
She's so cute. I love her. Marvin the homie. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I have like such cool people in my community. Marvin being one of them. I honestly still feel bad about the GoFundMe and that my dad bought me a new PC. Hey, there's nothing to feel bad about. Like, there was a terrible tragedy that happened, you know, and clear your dad loves you and he just, you know, wants to support you through this tough time. There's nothing to feel bad about. The GoFundMe, you know, people want to help, you know, like you shouldn't feel bad, you know, like people want to help. You know, that's the way I see it, but I get it. See, here's the thing. I'm really good at giving advice, but I'm horrible at following it. I feel like I give really good advice, but yeah, honestly, if I was in your position, I would probably have similar feelings, if I'm being honest. Trust me, I get it. Like, money that could have been spent on better here's the way I see it. The people that are choosing to donate to that GoFundMe see it as a worthy cause. Otherwise, they wouldn't donate, you know? So to them, it was money well spent. You know, like they didn't think that there was a better use for that money, but what they donated to. So in a way, I don't know, it's like, that's the thing. You can spend your money on whatever you want when you're an adult, and they chose to spend it on you because they want to support you. But to them, like, there's no better cause than that. I don't know. So Oz, translation, please. I don't know what you said. Mi español es muy mal.
Pardon me.
Muy mal. Alright, who's fighting me next? Do do do. Do do do. I don't know what I want to listen to. To this. Yo, I see the Lone Intoner. Always good seeing familiar usernames. Here, let's see who's anyone I recognize. Oh, Risen. I recognize Risen. Seen Phantom Phoenix around here and there. Flip Clips, okay, yeah. Oz. Oh, Moon is here, yo. Oh, Winter Eyes, of course Winter Eyes is here. Winter Eyes is here a lot of the time. Orange Raku, yep, recognize that name. Me. I've seen, I see a lot of the same names that you usually see in the lobby. And yep, Lone Intoner, Metroid Gus. Yeah, we got a couple homies in here tonight. Means I'm gonna dirty Metroid? Oh, okay.
I know you'll do me proud. An intrepid
For favorite
challenger.
X? Interesting concept, a favorite X.
Yours truly.
That kind of makes
versus
sense. You know, some relationships are better than others.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Oh. Sorry, my ceiling sprung a leak from today's storm? Hey, why are you apologizing to me? Like, okay, Yinalva and Harvin, y'all don't make sense. Like, you're apologizing to me for something bad that happened to you. It's like, why? Like, I'm fine. You know, I should be the least of your concerns right now. But, again, sorry. I'm really sorry to hear about your ceiling. That sucks. And yes, you are great, Harvin. You're Harvin the homie.
Round 2. Begin.
Stay sharp. You can do better. How don't rising sun.
I'm so dead. It's so Jover.
And so our creator will perish. Disengage. Never underestimate an early advantage. It's far easier.
You know, I love dominating people like you.
On guard.
Yeah, Belial. We know you like domination and...
Let's open you up. Don't take mercy from me. Let's open you.
This is right. The claws are out. Well done. Nice job. Power. Here I come. Batter up. Try this. You can do better. Nice level.
Oh my god. Fuck. I'm so bad at paying attention to the opponent's meter.
Stupid. Well done. How cute. A point. Has my blade rusted?
Close. Oh, it was really cool that we clashed EPs to end the set. I saved the recording. Oh yeah, you should post that in my... Are you in my Discord, Marvin? I don't remember. I want to see that.
One beautifully executed. Here I come.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god.
Well done. Victory at all costs. You saved me.
Oh no, not again! Stop it! Stop it! Shit.
Good rival.
That was close.
I love dominating people.
GG's. Good work. Okay, we're doing lobby flips. Do I dare look at what's in the guest book? EVO participant. Remember, you're representing the best fighting game on this entire... our tournament. I don't want to say that word. Make a good show, pick different arenas, and remember that Vera is the best girl. Now get in there. Okay. Interesting. Why are people like jumping so much? that was good stuff, Harvin. Like, I always enjoy our sets. My last post was an Elden Ring quote. Oh, you posted in the guest book? Hold on, let me see. Right. Where is Harvin? Service getting spotty again. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright. Thanks for coming by. You have a good night, or at least, you know, as good of a night as you can with the current circumstances. Sorry you're going through that, but, you know, like I said, we have a... My community is also your community now. Like, you know, we're behind you. If you ever... We're here to support you. I can't find your post. First you bail. Arvin, the Arvin enjoyer, I'm not finding you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Don't worry.
Oh look, Clunk posted about the tourney. Let's go. Oh, here it is. Curse you, Bale. I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Aigon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. Damn, alright. Kinda cool. Probably Barry. Oh, I found it. I got 20 minutes left. GG Oz, like always. Fight me some more. You wanna fight me? Oh, I'm gonna get cooked. Oh, it's a Master Rank Vasaraga? Yeah, it's so Jover for me. I'll give it my best shot. Always a pleasure. Let's go again tomorrow. Always a pleasure playing you.
Versus Vasaraga.
Yeah, Oz is pretty cracked at the game. Need to get better on the Nier matchup too.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Beautifully executed. Well done. Beautifully executed.
I think you'll do better specifically on that if you try to kill Death and go for those specific overheads that UL has, expecting them, but when you your other options.
Next time.
Oh, why is my name in the guest book?
Round
because you
2.
posted about Chrysalis Cup. So I appreciate you doing, by the way. I'll get the Chrysalis Cup posted in the FGC Discords before I go to bed tonight. Gotta start advertising Chrysalis Cup. Or maybe waiting until after EVO would be best, because people are probably gonna like be focused on that right now. Like maybe on Monday I can post. I don't know. No, there was another post. Oh, here we'll look at it in a second. After this set.
The dragon's blood will eat. On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done. Beautifully executed.
Shit.
Well done. Fight the fight. Death comes for all. Well done. Eyes on your foe. You're open. Think fast.
Oh, found a gap.
Beautifully executed. A point. Impressive. Round 2. Begin. Try again. Well done. Student has a point.
Shit.
Next time. You can still fight. Round 3. Begin.
Oh my god, come on.
Beautifully executed.
Oh no! Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm so
Disengage. Never underestimate.
There's a master rank, Basaraga.
It's far easier to sail with the tide.
Guess that was to be expected. GG's. Okay, yeah, let's investigate the guest book. You said someone posted about you? You are great. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at this guest book. Where did you see it at? You remember what page? Oh, dear. Oh, here it is. Dear Clunk CC, thanks for the Siegfried tips a while ago. I've tried them in ranked and it's helping. See, Clunk, you would be good at coaching. Hell yeah, we should play some time. I'd love to. Yo, fucking wreckin'. Hey, Clunk, you gotta give yourself more credit. Wholesome. I recognize that name. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm proud of you. Such a pillar of the Grand Blue community. Oh, hey, look. I think that was the person that talked about you. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's who made that post. Let's look. Yeah, that's them. Here. Glad Clunk CC was able to help you. He's the goat. Oh look, Lone Intoner's here. Recognize some names. Oh yeah, it is. Thanks. Yeah. Really cool to see. Yeah, he was really nice. Are nice, Clunk. Are great. How's it? How's it? No, I've only got 10 minutes left. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna... I don't know if Akai's still here, but I know I've disappointed him greatly by not doing combo trials. Don't worry, I will do them. It won't happen tonight. I just needed a de-stress. I feel like combo trials would stress me out right now. What are we doing? How to use sunflower. Sense complete. I don't know what's happening right now, but kind of overstimulating. We're just like a big ball of avatars, just like using like charged sword attacks. Intoner is great. Yeah, Intoner's a homie. Certified Grand Blue homie right there. Try to get maybe like a couple more sets in, call it a night. Been live for like almost 7 hours, and which was great. This was very therapeutic. I needed this break from like all the moving shit I've been doing. But the grind continues tomorrow, so. Someone gonna fight me, or I don't want to really worry about ranked right now, but like I have no choice.
Make this a match to remember.
Guess everyone's having too much fun doing lobby shenanigans, which is fair. Frequently find myself in a similar mood.
You will stand proud.
Alright, here we go.
Yours truly versus Zoe.
Dragons are cool. Yeah, they really do be.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. What? Victory at all costs. Well done. Well done. A point.
There, I bet the Vossraga that beat you, Chris, you have been avenged. Thank you
By holding back,
for avenging
I don't
me.
insult you. Player 1 victorious. Round 2 begin. Well done. Disengage. Are you enjoying your matches? I want you to find
Yes,
joy.
I'm enjoying my matches.
Each time you match, it's like seeing a warm house after a dark and terrifying journey. I only hope I might also bring that type of comfort for many years to come. On guard. Round 1.
Especially if you wear that
Begin.
yukata robe.
Well. It all comes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well done.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah.
A point.
Gotta be careful with those
met my
DPs.
In battle, our true selves emerge.
Player 2,
True.
victorious. Round 2, begin.
Ah. Ow.
Well done.
Oh, I dropped it.
A point.
It can't end here.
This victory belongs to the crown. Player 1, victorious. Round 3, begin. Well done.
I got you now.
Beautifully executed.
Better than the other one. Oh, wait, that hit?
Beautifully executed.
Not expecting that.
Disengage.
Shit.
Take a deep defeats, regardless of its outcome. There is no
That's
shame.
alright.
The power you bear. It
One
could
for
day
one,
disturb the
I'm still in
fundamental balance
S4.
of the world. If you were to stray from your path of righteousness, who knows what calamities could await? I have faith, however, that such a future will not come to pass.
Damn right. Better than that.
Learn and learn look intimidated.
Earn and learn.
They must have sensed
Does it
the
sound like a
bestial force
seagull?
lurking within you.
Though it's small, a knife's deadly as a sword. A dragon is still a dragon.
Big spitting facts.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done. Well done. Again. Well done. Think fast. Well done.
Ah,
Point.
damn.
I've met my
I don't go
match.
against very many Zoes, so Yeah, the matchup's a little weird.
Player 2, victorious. Round 2, begin. Well done.
Shine a punch and focus! Take this! How's that? Be gone!
Well done. See you next time. Escape this. Well done.
No turning back.
Well done. Well done.
Still anyone.
Disengage. Heroes and villains alike long for
Damn. Well,
the honor.
The power you bear.
at least I'm still in S4. I'm barely there, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. I'll more than likely rank down, but like I said, we're trending in the right direction. So I see Risen and Oz, the homies. But I think that's gonna do it for me for the night. We've reached the 7-hour mark. I'm kind of hungry, and like I said, I got a lot of stuff I want to get done tomorrow, so probably should get ready for bed. Hi, Chris. Bye, Chris. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ecto. Bad timing. I've been live for a while, and I'm ready to call it. But don't worry, I'll most likely be back tomorrow. For sure, I'll be back on Sunday.
Rising.
So, I felt bad. I didn't really stream it all this week, so I'm going to try to make up for it this weekend. Okay, so there's a lot going on in my life right now. How are you hungry at 1 a.m. at your place? What? I mean, I don't know. Didn't really have much to eat today. EVO was big, rest up and all. Yeah. It was. I'm excited to see more Grand Blue in the coming days. It'll be a good time, you know? Hear me out, fast for a month. If I did that, I think I would die. But, yeah, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the watch party and just seeing me do matches and stuff. Like I said, I'll most likely be back tomorrow, probably at noon, to watch the other part of the pools. And I'll for sure be back on Sunday, probably at the same time, like noon. It'll be the early stream. They're running Grand Blue earlier in the day, so. If you guys aren't in there already, feel free to join the Discord, get updates on my stream. I'm also on socials, active mostly on Twitter, but do occasionally post on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, so. I'm happy Oz didn't scroll up all the way. Huh? I don't know what's going on. But anyway. Alright, let's find someone to raid before we call it a night. Good night, Chris. Yeah, sorry for the bad timing, Ecto, but don't worry. Like I said, I'll be back this weekend, so make sure to tune in to catch me then. Let's raid Destruction. Looks like he's doing some Tekken 8 at the moment. I want to keep the fighting game spirit going. I don't see anyone on Grand Blue right now. I do see him on Tekken, so yeah, everyone else. Alright. Alright guys, please stick around a little bit to support Destructive in the Tekken 8 grind. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. Looking forward to doing some more EVO watch partying / Grand Bluing this weekend on Saturday and Sunday, and yeah, it'll be good. And hope to see y'all in the Discord and on my socials, all that good stuff. Let's go do the raid. All right, take care, y'all. Bye.